Hello everybody, good evening. Oh boy, it is 6:32. A lot later than I was expecting to be home and going at this, but here we are. Potentially the finale to Trails to Azure, maybe? I have no idea. We're about to find out though as we go. Oh yeah, we're at Stargazer's Tower. I kind of forgot. 63 hours into the game, oh boy. Yeah, well, either way, we're taking a crack at this. I think I already went over here, right? Yes, I did. Did I read this? Yes, I did. I did read that too. Okay. Oh no, the enemy's back. Hi, Ren. Good morning to you. How are you? How goes you? Whoa, complete and utter overkill. I could still level up off these enemies. That wasn't a lot. I mean, that wasn't a little bit, I should say. That's still very level upable. Riel Matilda, how's it going? How are you? On this fine day? Alright, I didn't do anything. I just fought one battle. I didn't actually count, you know? Alright, let's do this thing. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's go. Whoa. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, how much does one have to muck about to lose to louts like you? Oh yeah, we didn't fight the third one yet. I am the head knight of the Stall Ritter, Duvali the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past NIS and NIS. However, your triumphs end here. On my honor, this is as close as you will come to Lord Aryan Road. Prepare yourselves and face me. I can definitely tell you that you got more than 2 hours remaining. But is it more than 5 is the real question. Should find the guy with 9,000. Yeah, let me fight Arios again. I'll just grind off of Arios a bunch, right? Alright then. She's certainly to the point, I'll give her that much. Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, we were trying to reconcile our conception of the Stall Ritter's head knight with reality. I think it's adorable how into this whole shtick you are. Or maybe quaint's a better word. Adorable? What nonsense? How dare you ridicule me? What does she sound like? Why are they calling her adorable? She kind of has a voice like that, I guess. I don't know. Very well. Mock you as you please. I will strike you down in return. Look at that. She's emanating sheer power. I am the Swift, she whose swordsmanship rivals even the Blade Lords. Low? And now you will witness it firsthand. Here she comes. Don't hold back, guys. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, man. Alright, well, I already know this is gonna be crazy, man. Is it gonna make any sense, though? That's the real question. You know what I should do? Meteor break! There you go. And then you can burst. It's time to go insane. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna hit you up now with lots of power because, yes. Wait, why is she going? Huh? How is she able to go during burst? How did she get a turn during burst? That's impossible. Well, okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna use the Genesis Flood. Wait, no, I'm not. Am I? Oh, yeah, okay, Genesis Flood, let's go. That's gonna beat you up really good now. Attacks and crafts deal 150% damage. Nah, I'm good. I mean, duh. Nah, I'm good. Let's do Flare Butterfly. Wow, amazing levels of damage. That was insane, actually. No way she's gonna be weak to this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wasteful. Truly wasteful. Maybe Spark 9 does do more damage. 109,000! Why does she have so much? Okay. I don't understand that entirely, but sure. I don't get it. Do I even want to understand what's going on here? Probably not. I'm gonna beat you up now. You better watch out, cause here it comes. Oh yeah. I'm gonna delay you. I'm gonna hit you with that hard delay. Let's go. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed that. You probably don't. I'm just confused right now. That's all, you know. She is annoying. I believe it. Can I get another attack off? No. Not really, no. I can't really do that. I could do that, though. Might as well boost some arts and crafts, right? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man. I don't know what I am doing. I don't know. I could probably kill you, but should I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed that once. I pressed it once. I mean, honestly, it's fine. I still pressed it once, though. I didn't press it twice. Okay, you're not dead yet. You know what? Honestly, I don't care. I'm interrupting your own attack. Hey, Queen Day Knight, how's it going? Good morning to you. How are you? Do you believe she will get her first turn regardless of burst, but not really sure what happened? That was weird. That's all that really was. It was just very weird. I think that's all we need to know about that. I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, I got hit. I took damage. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. I totally got that one right? I just wanna beat them up now. Gonna beat them up with the power of a flood. Time to flood. I shouldn't be flooding right now. This is a terrible idea. Like, what am I even doing? You know what? I'm fine with that. There we go. And then, yeah, do that. Oh. What would have happened if I killed, what? What would happen if I killed the other one first? That was the one that had 100,000 health, right? Gotta see one Gene in Genshin. Nice. Congratulations to you. I hope you will, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I hope you will enjoy it, though. Don't be sad, Reaper Dev. It's okay, man. It's okay. What's wrong, man? You okay? Inconceivable. How am I to face Lord Arianrod after being handed such a humiliating defeat? Ugh, pant. She wasn't lying about being on par with the Blade Lord. In fact, she was very weak compared to the Blade Lord. She was definitely lying, actually. Dang, that pretty face ain't no push-up. Are we calling low weak? Because, I mean, if she was pretty weak there. The illusion is a complete waste of time to attack. That's funny. You lost 50-50 on Saber. Dang, I didn't know there was a character named Saber. I've only heard of Saber from Fire Emblem. That's the power I love. Congratulations, though. I'm happy for you. It's awesome. The victory is yours. It is with great shame and regret that I'll let you pass. Wait! The way all of you carry yourselves, could the Steel Maiden actually be The one who awaits you above is the strongest opponent you will ever face. The embodiment of knighthood itself. Whether you survive will depend on the resolve and determination you place in your armaments. You do well to remember that. Saber from Fate. Oh my gosh. Hi, Matthew. How's it going? What were you trying to ask her, Ellie? Do you have some sort of idea who the Steel Maiden is? It's fine. I realized halfway through that my theory was too implausible to be worth bringing up. Let's just put it out of our minds for now. It'll only make things more confusing. Well, if you insist. Yeah, you'd probably know better than we would, Mademoiselle. Either way, we got a Steel Maiden to square up against. Yes. She should be waiting for us at the belfry on the roof. Let's climb the stairs once we're ready. Right. Well, let's go heal. If we know what's good for us. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you for that free, stuff. I don't know, man. Yo, 2.3 is crazy. Go away. I don't wanna fight you. I mean, I do wanna fight you, but I wanna fight you with an ambush.
Oh, wow. Those battle maidens look like they should be in yes. Oh my gosh.
If you go for the illusion, you will pretty much be a guaranteed loss. Why would anyone ever do that? It's not like you get bonus DP for doing that, right? Kind of weird if you would. What are my thoughts on fictional war maidens in general, like Valkyries, for example? I don't know. They're cool, I guess. They are neat in concept. Wow, look at this place. Alright. Wow, look at this rooftop. Whoa. Okay. I know, right? By the way, wait, hold on. When are we doing your tier 4 again, Matthew? It's Wednesday, right? Hold on, I need to double check something. July 16th. That is Wednesday. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I do need to make. I need to mention something. I have to get a car emissions test done. Why are you auto-advancing the text? How dare you? How dare you do that? You should not auto-advance the text. You should never do that without my permission, game. I can't believe it. Anyway, no, I didn't say what was your tier 4. I was saying when was your tier 4. Or did I say what? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta get a car emissions test done on Wednesday, so at some point during the stream, I will have to take a pause, just an FYI. I feel like I've been doing this a lot lately, just taking mid-stream pauses on people. I have to get that done, though, because I gotta get an emissions test done for my car before the end of the month, and I think Wednesday would probably be a good time to do it. So, I don't know. Anyway, they close around 5, so I might take the pause around like 3:45 or something to go get that done. Something like that. But anyway, yeah, it should be, assuming Star Tropics doesn't take the whole freaking day, this should be fine either way, I would think. You've come. I take this to mean you have tempered your resolve and determination as I bade you. The Steel Maiden. You'll get DP for that fight. That's good to know, though. One of the Anguis of Ouroboros. Campanella told us that the Society's plan has shifted focus to the Empire. If that's the case, is there something you're still trying to accomplish here in Crossbell? Not in particular, no. The Professor has his own agenda in observing the Septarian of Zero. However, whatever becomes of that is no longer relevant to our plans. What happens now is between the Crois family and yourselves. And why are you even here? If your business here is done, the only polite thing to do would be to see yourself out. The answer is simple. The Divine Child, the Septarian of Zero herself, requested it of me. What? KeA asked you to? Very well, I accept. The Grandmaster did ask that we cooperate with the will of the Divine Child as much as possible. Thank you. Please give my regards to your master. Both the Scarlet Ogre and the Divine Blade are combatants who transcend the limitations of humankind. Should you stay this course, there would be no outcome where you emerge unscathed against them. She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate, to shield you from harm. KeA. So that's Kirito's side of it, huh? Thank you, Steel Maiden. That was exactly what I needed to hear to cast aside whatever doubts I had left. Very well. I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. Am I to understand that my words have only further spurred you to action? That's right. We're going to force you to retreat no matter what. This challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl. If by past life you mean within the last couple of days, yeah? I couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight. Man or not, I share the sentiment. Now you've done it. Crossbell's sappiest family is gunning for you, Steel Maiden. Oh. The same goes for me too. Sorry, Matthew. I just had to say. I had to make it sound silly. The same goes for me too. I've got your back, guys. We're going to win this. Huh. As you wish. Uh-oh. Wait, is this the same music they played for Campanella? Or did they? I am the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden. At the behest of the divine child of Zero, I will stand as yet another barrier in your path. Should you hope to surmount it, then take to your arms and fight. Charge! Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I do like Zelda 1, you know, but is it a perfect game? Absolutely not. We'll see how Star Tropics goes on Wednesday when we get to it. It's on NSO, right? I was thinking I might just play the NSO version, honestly. I highly doubt she's gonna be weak to this. I would be shocked. Alright, let's do a little bit of Fortuna. This is on NES NSO. That is cool beans. Well, I could lower her art defense. Yeah, I think this is the same song they played when fighting Campanella. And here I wanted that to be... I thought that was going to be unique to him, honestly, but I guess not. Okay, I feel like something funny could happen doing this. There you go, do a little bit of that agility up. Well, I mean, only 3 turns isn't that great, though. Alright, I'll do that. And then I'm just gonna hit you with a little bit of everything. How about that? Do some of this. There you go, the Rune of Triumph. Alright, everyone's getting the buffs now. You resisted. That sucks to suck. I mean, KeA's in her true form right now. Her, what's it called? I forgot. Words escape me. Alright, get Spark Dined, or don't get Spark Dined. Maybe I should Spark Dine you, or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just attack you. How about that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay, you can do that. You can do that, and then I'm gonna ask you to do this, Lloyd. That was 2,000 damage. What the heck? You got very lucky against Campy as you had him go 3 times in a row and turn your party to peppers, and he popped his S-Craft. Did he use his S-Craft against me now that I think about it? I don't even know. Septarian in 0 form, thank you. I knew the freaking word. I couldn't think of it, though, for some reason. Holy Grand Cross. What is this, Castlevania? Good thing we have a block. I was gonna say, if that goes through the block, I'm freaking done for. Thank goodness that didn't happen, though. Okay. I guess that is stronger than Thunder Cyclone. I feel like I have seen it do more damage. I don't even know anymore. We're about to get burst, though. Once we get burst, we're freaking in the... We're in the money here. Raise ATS again. Why not? Wow, Fortuna. Angelican Hammer? Yeah, you do that. You do that. Do Spark... No, don't do Spark Dine, actually. Do, do Diamond Dust. See how much damage that does. I bet it'll be fun. And then you can do another Spark Dine. Just watching my health. Just watching my health. Don't let anything go too crazy. Crimson Ray, yes please. Go Runa Triumph. Ow. Very ow. Very much ow. You can go ahead and do... You know what? We don't need that, so let's just do this. You did it. Congratulations. Now you can move again, because you're just so OP like that. Get Spark Dine. Diamond Dust, 4040. Hey Chris, good morning to you. How are you? Who's going? That's Tio. Ooh, I don't want her to crit. I really don't want her to crit. I don't know what she's gonna do, but I do not want her to crit, so, about to head to bed already? It's not even 8 o'clock, though. Such an early bird, or an early to bed, early to rise person. I'm proud of you, Chris. I'm proud of you. You did good, man. Boy, oh boy. Do I need a... What am I doing? Why are Ellie's buffs gone? What happened? Why'd she run out of buffs? Wild Joker, speed up. Let's go. I'll take that. Fortuna! Didn't sleep last night. No. What a rip. The helmet comes off. Well, now what? What is she gonna do now? Are we about to get murdered here? I feel like I am not prepared for the consequences that are about to come. Cold Gehenna. I would do that if it wasn't Tio. I'm gonna be stupid, actually. You know what? I'm gonna be very stupid right now. Yeah, that was me being very stupid right there. Yep, you're right. That's so right. That's exactly what I just did. Whoops! I forgot that was my S-Craft! I'm so dumb. I actually forgot that was my S-Craft. She always takes many turns. It ran out quickly. Wait, do I have a turn limit on how fast I can beat her for the... Also, she's back to full health. What do you mean 9,999 again? Couldn't fall asleep for some reason. That kind of sucks, man. That sucks, Chris. Ah, man. What a bummer. She will summon Earthquake. Yeah, I'm about to get nuked. That's totally what's about to happen. I already... Why can't I use Rune of Triumph? Is it because Lloyd's already using it? Oh. Wow, I can't believe it now. Do that? There is no turn limit. Is the DP requirement just beater? Wait, extend for 100 EP? End it? 99k to XP. That would be cool. Ending it just casts an art, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It was worth an attempt. Spear for the bonus EPP. That can't be too difficult, right? Like, how bad could it be? Honestly, Lloyd, you have no delay doing this, so just do it. Beat her up like you mean it. 0? Oh! Well, that didn't go as planned. Fight requirement is to break her mask. Wait, so there's no other requirement? I've already done what I have to do? You meant Ellie's buffs? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, wait, what happened? Did she just kill someone again? You got this, Randy. I believe. Okay, well, what's the point? I'm just victimizing Ellie at this point. I don't want to concede right now. This ain't happening. No way, man. I'm going all in, man. Celestial Bomb, go in. Take this! Oh, she took damage. The DP requirement is to beat her, but you will get a game over if you don't break her mask before she beats you. Oh, so I have to... Okay, so I do have to restart the fight then. I thought you were saying the breaking the mask was the DP requirement. Ah, man, okay. Alright, that kind of sucks. She's just like Ario-san. So I will probably just go ahead and grind at least one level and see if that helps us out. I never got to burst. I got really close, but I never quite got there. Had I gotten there, maybe that would have gone a little bit differently. Who knows? Who's to say? What? Sounds hard. I mean, it's probably going to be about as hard as Arios was. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. We'll see what happens. We just gotta play with good strategy. Make sure she does a buttload of damage. That's really all there is to it. She does a buttload of damage, and we really just kind of need to play good defense when she's about to unleash an S-Craft. Oh, man. Be prepared to use the OP items. All that good stuff. I don't know if one level is going to be that much of a deal breaker, but I mean, any little bit of extra reinforcement will help. It was recommended to have Tio master art for this fight, but can be won without it. Well, Tio's a little bit far away from her master art. She's a little far from it. I'd be closer if I switched back to this one. Because all the water ones will have the same effect, basically. I think that's a good one to have, though. I mean, it's really powerful. So I'll keep it. I'll keep it. If I try to go one more level after this, that's going to be where things get complicated. I'm hoping one more level isn't going to be necessary. Okay, I wasn't really expecting to one-shot this, given... Especially after I saw 9,999. I was like, yeah, this might not be possible right now. Not first attempt. I think if I'd done Tio's S-Craft kind of anticipating it like I should have, I maybe could have gotten away with it, but I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening. That was a good enemy spawn right there. I like that one. Give me that. Ah! Give me the enemy spawn again. I need it again. No, that's only 3 enemies. Oh, what a jerk. He just had to kill it. I'm gonna hit you in the face, and you're gonna get that thing down. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, monsters. Okay, here you go. That was one enemy. That is not gonna help our speed. That is once again one singular enemy. Bruh. Feels like those little enemies give you more experience points. Weird. Okay, that's oh yeah, that's a good grouping. There we go, level up, level up, level up. Alright, that's what we want to see. Did you level up? Why didn't you level up? Hold on, I'm not gonna deny you a level up. I think everyone needs a level up here. Everybody would be so happy with one. There we go, Wazi, level up. Very nice. I don't really see why leveling up would really matter, but I'm doing it anyway because I felt like it. Okay, one additional level should help. In theory. You would think. I don't know, man. Alright, let's go. Fight me. Oh my gosh. Also, Matthew, I gotta ask, but how old do you think Aryan Road was? I don't think Aryan Road's even that old. This wasn't like 500 years ago. Aryan Road's not that old, I'm pretty sure. Okay, oh man, how do I want to start this? I want to definitely start this with some buffs. Just immediately buff everybody. There we go. And then you can do that. There we go. Strum laser. Holy moly. Okay, I'm gonna have you burst now. Maybe that was not a good idea. I don't know. What do I know? I don't care about that. Let's just do Crimson Ray. I can't debuff her, so I'm just gonna have to go at her with my full strength here. Fortuna, thank you very much. Ay, Diamond Dust. Okay, doing that I guess doesn't cause multiple things to happen. That's fine. 2300, lots of damage. Gosh, why is she so strong? I don't like that. Kinda just makes me think, man, like what are you supposed to do around here? I don't know, man. I am going to go insane now. I'm gonna do that. We got up back to 170. Go do... Go do Randy's thingy. 37. La 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 la. I would love to do a speed boost if that made any sense to me at all. Okay, just do that again. Spark Dine. Keep the damage coming. Ba 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 da ba ba da. She definitely requires more strategy than Ario is required. Kind of feels that way. It does kind of feel that way. I'm gonna do that. I'll put that out there. Of course you're gonna do that. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna use Randy for this. At least we were guarding though, right? When in doubt. 11,000 damage, perfect. The helmet comes off. Okay, I gotta be ready for our next turn, whenever that might be. Can I do something that's 14? 21's not fast enough. That's a shame. Ah. I can't even use that. I could try that. I'm gonna do that. I'll buff everyone but yourself, because yes. I think that's one way to make this work, hopefully. Okay, Wazi. Actually, wait, Wazi's gonna boost our speed, right? We did get a turn advance, so I guess there's that. Alright, just keep going. Magic Reflect, RC 150% damage. Why have I not done that? I should have been doing that. I should have used Runa Tempest before using a freaking, burst. That would have been genius. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about that. Nobody is currently injured. Honestly, because nobody's currently injured, I'm going to use Divine Crusade. 3,100, that's it. Nothing too crazy there, right? I mean, it won't go before she does. But honestly, heck with it. Extend? Oh, so if you extend it does damage. Okay, I understand. I don't know what she's about to do, but I'm not gonna let her do it. Here you go, do it. Wait, why can't I can't make Lloyd S-break. Oh, because he's doing the thingy. Oh wait, no he's not. Wait, why is he not dead? Yeah, he's doing it. Or she's doing it, I mean. Gosh dang it. She's very aggressive. Nobody likes you being this aggressive. Just don't do it, okay? Don't do it. Ay, 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 ay. Stat down, cures burn. Nobody's injured, so... I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Just keep playing defense. Be very, very defensive and just don't even care about it, alright? Do this. Oh, Art Reflect will be good. 60, huh? Okay. Just Crimson Ray it. Go in for a Fortuna. Okay, you're okay. You're okay for now. I'm just gonna do that just to keep ourselves on the defensive here. Lloyd, wake up! That's it? With Ellie casting that 150% more damage, just did 1600. Ay, 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 that's insane. That is insane to me. Okay, Randy, you can cast the thing. Oh, what are you doing, Lloyd? Oh, what are you doing, Lloyd? What do we actually do here? Okay, you're good, you're good. Nice counterattack, let's go. CP regen, baby! We have a team attack coming up. But can we survive long enough to actually take advantage of it is the question. Ah! I think I'm gonna need to do this differently. Alright, just get hit. Just get hit in the face. I would like you to extend this. There we go. Good damage. Ellie's got hers. She could use it. But I won't. I'm not going to use it. Man, if we could have another burst, that would be amazing right now. Wait. There we go. That's perfect. Let's do it. Let's go! Slam her in the face! That did no damage! Oh, what do you do? Okay, she didn't do it. Okay. I get worried, you know. I'm just thinking like, oh, she's gonna do it again, isn't she? But she didn't. She didn't. Okay. Good for her. Can I analyze you? I'm not surprised at that. Not surprised at that at all. Okay. Just because I don't trust her, I feel like she's gonna freaking S-break. She didn't. My trust levels with this fight are down the drain at this point. I need a physical reflect. I don't have one of those, but I wish I did. What's I need a cheese strat for this fight. I feel like I need one. Okay, you can do frickin' photon shot, or yeah. What just happened? Why didn't Lloyd just pass out randomly? What's going on? Oh wait, I know why he did that. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I forgot that one craft of his does that. Oh no. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, do that. Okay, at least he's... Oh, frick. I think I'm going crazy. I thought I just felt something hit me in the head. I think I'm going crazy. Alright, anyway. I hope I'm going crazy. I don't want to know that something actually hit me in the head. Hold on. Just have to take my headset off for a second, make sure I'm not actually going insane here. Anyway, being out of EP is not helping our case either, because we really could use some EP. Excuse me, I feel like we need a lot. Lloyd, take some. I'll give that to Randy. That got Tior enough CP? Just that one attack? The heck? Okay. I think that's not a terrible call to make right there. Let's do that. That won't work. Cure ailment stat down. I mean, that would be good. And she'll get enough for her thing anyway, so might as well just do that, right? And then you can do that, and then you can go for... I was gonna say, is there anything you can just do real quick that would make sense? HP regen would be kind of nice. We don't have any ailments, though. Cast that. Please cast that. Okay, and then I'm gonna have you do... That won't give you enough, though. Okay, just do this, please. Thank you. It's damage. We take damage around here. Thank you very much. I keep thinking she's gonna freaking S-craft again. I'm freaking out right now. Like, what? How do I know when she's gonna do it? Does she just do it for no reason because she feels like it? It's not like we're about to run out of that. No point doing that. Well, well, well. What do we have here, indeed? Attacks and crafts deal 150% more damage. Honestly, kind of considering doing that for Randy a little bit. do it. There we go. That's gonna do something. And then, Lloyd, I'm gonna ask you to do yours. That did nothing. No way to tell when she will do it. That's cool. I'm not gonna have enough. She didn't do it though. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, she just tripped. She hit herself 3 times. Did she just really? Oh my gosh, Noel. Oh my gosh, Noel. What are you doing? What am I going to do with you? Oh, absolute terribleness is what that was. Okay, let's do another one of these. Let's use that on you this time. You have enough. So I'd say just get an attack. What gave me that again? Wait, it was freaking Ellie's thingy, right? Okay, do that. I knew it was coming. I knew it had to be coming. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, alright, that does help. That does help matters quite a bit, actually. Ellie, I'm gonna recharge you. Do that, and then I'll extend it for the damage. I get this art reflect again, which is very big in my books here. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but this is so dumb. Don't even bother. Just don't even bother. No point. Why do it, you know? You can do that. Did she just not even do anything? I'm failing to understand why she just talked to us. Okay, you can do something else, I guess. I don't know, man. Fortuna! Alright, keep that going. I am going to ask you 4 moves first, 5 moves after. Huh, I wonder. 14. Might as well heal yourself, I guess. Why not? I think we're gonna go and do that. I don't know if she can spam her S break or not, or if there has to be a certain cooldown beforehand. So I just kind of get a little paranoid. Oh, she's gonna go next. That's not good automatically. Yeah, suffers faint afterwards. I'm so dumb. It do make me feel a little dumb, honestly, but you know what it is? It is what it is. I don't believe she can spam her S break. I hope not. I don't know what the freaking... Like, what's the shortest interval of time she can go between doing them, though? I want to be sure I'm not caught in a bad spot, because that just... It worries me. It worries me, darn it. It worries me. Okay, do it. 3,700 is not bad. Get spark dined. I mean, I can end it while still using my casting cost, so I don't care. I just know we need some healing, so that's what I'm going for. I'm going for the heals. Diamond Dust, perhaps, would be a good call. I don't know, man. Kinda wish she hit freaking Tio with that so I could do another blockade. Do I have any items that restore CP? Ew, okay, not this. I'm not gonna waste a Zerum capsule. Guaranteed escape, man. 100 CP or fall to critical HP. Risky food is very risky. I don't have any options here. I think I need a cast, honestly. Just Diamond Dust. 377, that's it? Lloyd, why are you so bad? Your ATS is even up, man. Can't be freaking serious. Oh, she will go before Lloyd no matter what. Alright, good to know. Excuse me. Well, she has a really high ADF. I am not surprised. And you can't debuff it either, which is kind of sad. I gotta beat her, though. I gotta beat her. I feel like I just have to hope she isn't gonna freaking use her S-Craft. Well, that is not good. I will definitely, yeah, I did some damage. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I will not do that. I refuse. Okay, that's one way to jump in front at least. Do that. I would have loved it if it was literally anybody else, but well, besides her, obviously. I don't want Ariana doing that. I could do that. Team Rush is gonna do me jack squat. Bro! This is actually terrible. Oh my gosh, my strategies are going all down the drain right now. All because she's dodging at the worst possible times here. Can't go first. Can I? I cannot. Where? I'm gonna just have to do this, I guess. Oh well. I'll just do that. It's fine. Missed. Yep, reflect that right back. Let's go. Yeah, Team Rush didn't really do a whole lot of good, so I'd say no Team Rush. do that. There we go. Perfect. And then please do... I was gonna say, land a hit. I don't care if it does 0 damage. Just land a hit. We'll get that back up. Ah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. You think we're gonna lay down? You got another thing coming. We're doing the Rune of Triumph. Yeah, we... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez, man. What a fight. What a fight, man. I swear. She's not dead. She's still not dead yet. Ah, we gotta kill her. We have to kill her. My attack won't do any damage, though. Most burst orbs. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god, where is it? Give me that. A third? That's a third, right? That's totally a third. That's not a third! It's not a third! It was just short! This is hot diggity garbage here, that's for sure. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do. Wazi will save us. Yeah, Wazi's coming up. He'll do something. I don't see a way I can make this work, because Lloyd's not gonna... Oh, wait. Actually. No, actually. You know what? I think we do got the answer here. Die. She down, baby! Let's go! Oh, that was terrible. Look at that! Oh, that's beautiful. That's so much. Thank you for the GG, Hojo. Oh, that's freaking great. Woo, boy! Emblem reached level 5. Look at that. The Rune of Providence. Medium and large, 60 to 90%. That's great, actually. The stats are really good, too. Zerum Capsule. Woo, boy! Dot, dot, dot. How do you like us now? You told us to fight, so we brought the power. I'm surprised. I scarcely expected to be brought to my knees, let alone by all of you. Dot, dot, dot. She can still stand. Don't give up. We can still fight, too. At ease. I have no intention of raising my lance against you any further. You will need that vigor in your coming bouts against the Ogre and Divine Blade. And then she leaves. Wait! You're withdrawing? You have proven that hope yet exists for you to cling to. As such, it would be fruitless for me to continue. It is regrettable that I cannot fulfill the Divine Child's request, but I expect she will be happy to accept this result. I hope so. We have our gratitude, Steel Maiden. However, the Church is still unable to condone what it is you are trying to accomplish. You understand that, don't you? Naturally, Sapphire Testament. Soon the upheaval in the Empire will settle and the Phantasmal Blaze plan will reach its conclusion. Regardless of how amicably this state of affairs concludes, the time when the fate of all will be determined fast approaches. Yeah, suppose it does. There's something I'd like to ask you before you go, Steel Maiden. The order under your command is named the Stall Ritter. And your hair is long and blonde. That bears a striking resemblance to the woman spoken of from the War of the Lions. Could you be... All I will say is that you did well to make the connection. ... Ellie? What are you talking about? With that, I bid you farewell. May you offer a worthy answer to Fate's challenge. I will pray on your behalf from a distance. She got 5 to 7 attacks before she will S-craft again. Ay ay ay. So it's all about getting lucky with your timing then, if it's just not consistent. What was all that about at the end, Ellie? You stopped just short of finishing your question. I know. This is what I didn't want to bring up while we were climbing the tower. It's all a bit perplexing. But my hunch is correct. We may have just faced off against a ghost from 250 years past. Oh? Okay. Well, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. The heck? What are you saying? Over 2.5 centuries ago, Erebonia went through a terrible civil conflict over the succession of its imperial throne. It raged throughout the entirety of the Empire, later coming to be known as the War of the Lions. But when all seemed lost, a distinguished female knight emerged as a neutral party seeking to put an end to the bloodshed. Her name was Nihon Falcom. She was a beautiful young woman with flowing blonde hair, and her command was an order of knights called the Eisenritter. Wait. It couldn't be. They're practically the same. I read that name in a book before. The Knightess Liane, otherwise known as the Lance Maiden. She's one of the most prominent figures in all of Erebonian history. The Eisenritter and the Stahlritter, the Lance Maiden and the Steel Maiden. And according to Ellie, even their appearance is strikingly similar. It's too much to be a coincidence. But Nihon Falcom was said to have perished over 250 years ago, having only just restored peace to Erebonia. That said, the circumstances of her death are still debated among historians. Some claim she was assassinated, while others point to illness. Thing is, she has to recover CP as well after S-crafting. Oh, really? So she has a hidden CP stat? I didn't even know enemies had that. So anytime there's a CP turn, that can actually be to the enemy's benefit. I thought that was just useless to them. The most rational explanation is that the Steel Maiden and Stahlritter are paying homage to Nihon Falcom and her Eisenritter. I'm not saying I believe in ghosts or anything, but judging by that lady's strength, I wouldn't rule out the possibility she's a real deal. Don't forget she's in bed with the society. When it comes to those freaks, nothing's impossible. I'm going to have to relay all this to the commander. Well, now you see why I didn't want to bring this up earlier. In any case, I think we can trust that she and our knights will keep to their word and leave Crossbell. So let's put that speculation to rest and focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, good call. Okay, first things first, let's stop that bell. Hope you're all ready. Just might take down the barrier around Crossbell City. Brought the Steel Maiden to her knees. Alright, let's go. The barrier's down. If they didn't have hidden CP, then she could just spam that move. That makes sense. I still don't like hidden CP either, because it makes it hard to predict without knowing exactly how things are impacted. So, yeah. Well, either way. It's deadly. I've just confirmed the barrier has been deactivated. I'll try contacting the Merkaba now. We got over the barrier. 20 more to go. So true. The barrier's vanished! Gah! Why do I even bother with those fools from the society? Now we'll have to dedicate the Aeons to defending the city. Alert the Secretary of Defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the rest as well. Yes, Mr. President. That blue wall went away. There's nothing to worry about. No one's going to hurt you, Shizuku. You can rest easy. ... I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Why are you doing this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. You're right. I can imagine the look on Saya's face. The lecture she'd be giving me right now. So why are you doing this, son? Shizuku. Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. Run away. ... They simply adore meddling with us, don't they? Hell, Dieter is looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? Father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It would be difficult to erect the barrier a second time without the resonance of the bells, correct? Yes, the way things are now, the Aeons can still function, but they've probably lost the ability to manipulate space. Avoiding the others, they're coming. They've always been resilient, if nothing else. So this gives us no other recourse but to proceed according to plan. His plan, that is. ... Everything is in your hands now, KeA. We will follow your lead. Will you abdicate your newfound role, or will you make everyone's wishes come true? The time for you to decide draws nigh. I know. I knew from the beginning that there was no other way. For Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Randy, and Shizuku, for the sake of all of Crossbell, I'll make everyone's dreams a reality.
The Legend of Heroes trails to Azure.
Just like that, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Kao Lee of Huey, as well as Muriel, the leader of the Resistance Force, to relay them the news. Additionally, Commander Balls gave her word that the Bellegarde and Tangram units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then, later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merkaba. With Sigmund, you can absolutely tell when he will S-craft, but not with her. Aris will S-craft at 70% HP and below 25% HP. Oh, really? So there isn't a CP value then? So what you're saying is we can enter the airspace now without fear of getting shot down? Yes, all the Aeons are focused on municipal defense at the moment. Live Kevin reaction. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbell City, we should be in the clear. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow by dawn. We can sync up our schedules then. Heh, it's a date. Make room for me, Kevin. Reese. Ellie, thank goodness you're okay. Glad to see the rest of the SSSs alright as well. We're still in one piece. Whoa. Live One Piece reaction? Hoo boy, I was looking forward to meeting you again, Reese. But I kinda hoped it'd be less of a work thing. Those who don't have a hidden CP in regards to the S-craft as it is predetermined. Well, that's better at least. Although I guess your average player probably won't notice that. He will be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes, we'll be using the Merkaba, the Unit 5, to deploy decoy for the Aeons protecting the city. You'll be on your own in dealing with the defense force and Jaegers, however. That's fine. You're doing plenty already. We owe you for this. Breeze, Father Kevin, I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks. You want to thank us? You can pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do more while handling those Aeons. Understandably so. Be careful yourselves. Don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. Yeah, without a guy you won't be able to tell unless you're just very observant and do multiple attempts. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazi. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening.
You have quite a challenging day ahead of you.
That's putting it lightly. President and his cronies still have way more fighting strength than we can muster. That's not even accounting for the Aeons. Those things are armed to the teeth. According to what the Meister told us, the White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation abilities. Still, its basic functions are the same, aren't they? That in itself is more than formidable.
It would be safe to assume as much.
How come he's just Abyss and not Knight Abyss anymore? We of the Merkaba Unit 9 will have to keep a watchful eye out for it. Whatever the case, I expect the battles on the city's perimeters will be evenly matched. The key to tipping the scales towards this operation's success is going to be the rest of us on the infiltration team. I am well aware. First goal is to make it inside city limits and rendezvous with the Chief, Dudley, and the others. You think they're holding up alright? Dudley got cut off when he tried to make contact earlier. Somebody's probably cutting their comms off by force from the mainframe.
My guess is that they're jamming specific Enigma units based on their serial numbers. Are you saying the President's forces can transmit within the city, but we can't? So it seems. We will need to gain control of the city's communications terminal to do anything about it. With Arios, he will be more focused on how close to dead he is, and not the percent of HP he has compared to what he started with. That's fair. But that will be easier said than done, seeing as it is situated within Orch's Tower. That's just one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. Yes, this is it, everyone. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have to succeed if we're going to stand a chance of getting KeA back. Exactly, which is why we need to rest as much as we can tonight. If any of you are tired, I want you to get some sleep in the nap room. Come tomorrow, we're going to have to be ready to face anything. Right!
Let's do it.
Wait. I suppose I could turn early to anything, and it might be a better idea to visit the others, see how they're doing for the operation. Oh. During the rest of the nap room will cause the day to end, and all events to expire. The story will then proceed. Continue preparing. I was just trying to get my... Oh, my energy's already back. I was just trying to get my energy back. I didn't realize that was going to be like, oh, whoops. Click, clack, click, clack. Their preparations are nearly complete. Russell. ... What are you up to, Tio? Hard at work? Yes, I was performing a final systems check on the Merkaba before tomorrow's operation. Won't have any time to do it then, since I'll be disembarking with you. Once we gain access to the communication mainframe, I'll leave the rest of the hacking to Jonah and Fran. I see, that sounds like a lot of extra work. Is there anything I can do to help? No, that's okay. This is my area of expertise. Whatever aid I need can be addressed by Jonah. As our leader, you should be saving your energy instead of fretting over the minutiae. Hardly. It's still my responsibility to make sure we're fully prepared for tomorrow. So I get what you're trying to say. I'll just leave you to it. Actually, Lloyd, there is one thing you could do. I have a topic of discussion I wish to consult you about. Consult? Is there something weighing on your mind? Yes, but I'd rather not have this talk here. I ask you to go on the deck of the Merkaba when you're done preparing. Be careful for progressing, as you will get your final bonding scene. Okay. No problem. I'd be more than happy to lend you an ear. Bonding event time, you can only choose one character. Rip. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparation in the nap room. Save right there. I want to go back to my... Is there achievements for this? Wait. Oh, I don't have an autosave. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, this is my autosave, right? Yeah, from 2 minutes ago. Alright, yeah, I can load that. Each spawning event has an achievement. Of course it does. I guess? Wait, so... Can I bond... Am I only bonding with the main characters? I'm assuming it's the main characters only. Wait. Nobody's in the seat. I doubt Rixia would be... If she is... No. I doubt Zeet... Well, I need to figure out who's actually going to have a bonding event, if anybody. Because Tio is obvious. Of course she's going to have that. Nope, not Ellie. I'll let Ellie down. Not... Okay. So not you either. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, bro? Okay, not you either. Yeah, I'm starting to think nobody's gonna have one. And that was probably a combo. Yep. Alright, so it's just Tio. Alright, I'm gonna reload my save then in that case, because I do want to at least read what they had to say. They're my party members. I gotta read it, you know? Also depends on how many bonding points you have with each character. The game doesn't tell you this. Actually, it does! It does tell you. If you go into the achievements section, it will say, Oh, this is how many bonding points you have with Ellie. This is how many you have with Tio. This is how many you have with Randy and Noel and Wazzy and Rixia and Dudley. Why is Dudley even there? I don't know. KeA, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be for, because Tio's maxed and none of the other party members are. Side characters are maxed because, excuse me, because yes. Alright, anywho. Once you enter the city, that'll be my cue to start hacking from the Merkaba. Do me a favor while you're in there, and cause as much chaos as you can, okay? Stirring up some confusion in real life will make it a whole lot easier to find an opening on the net. We'll hold up our end of the bargain if you do. But just so we're clear, Jonah, I hope you aren't planning on pulling another all-nighter today, Lloyd Glare. Gulp. So what if I am? I mean, sure, I don't have much work left, but come on, I'm a night owl. That staying up till dawn gives you way more adrenaline than 8 hours of cruddy sleep. Listen, Jonah, tomorrow's going to be a long day. There's no way you'll last if you're awake all night. As far as I can tell, you're almost done here, so march your hacker butt to bed and get to sleep ASAP if you know what's good for you. Alright, I get it. That carries a max in large part to KeA. Thanks, KeA! What if what was Randy? I feel like I missed the context of that. I'll find a good place to stop and wrap things up, okay? Just cool it up with the cop routine already. Okay, gotcha, Tio. I already got you, so we're good there. Tomorrow we carry out our operation. Upon disembarking, I intend to enter the city as a reconnaissance unit. Though my point of landing will differ from yours. Know that I will hasten to your side should you require it. Thanks, Z. We appreciate the backup. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountains will be helping out too, right? Yes, I instructed them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. They should prove a war with the opposition for the Red Constellation provided they use the terrain to their advantage. I think Second Lieutenant Muriel and the others will be more than happy to have the support. Yes, however, that is as much assistance as I can provide. The task of rescuing KeA ultimately rests on your shoulders. As I'm sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. I know, but it doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stop me from reaching KeA, no matter what. Just you wait and see, Zeet. So I shall. Show me what you are capable of. How come when I'm... What? That's weird. When I'm out here, it's just Lloyd. When I'm over here, it's everybody. Pretty sure I need to equip her with something, too. A 5% chance of death blow. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll finally be infiltrating our way back to Crossbell City. It's only a short while ago that I left, and yet somehow I feel as if I've been missing it for ages. I know what you mean. The Aeons have refocused their attention on defending the city, not the barriers down. But even so, it's not hard not to wonder how everybody at Arcane Seal is holding up. I imagine they're still practicing even now. The show must go on after all. No matter the circumstances, the troop is always perfecting its craft and looking forward, not behind. That's the way Ilya would want it. The way of Arcane Seal. Guess I can't argue with that. If you don't mind me asking, what comes next after we liberate Crossbell City? I intend to see Ilya again and continue my time on the stage dancing with Arcane Ciel, but although that desire does burn within me, I have no idea how to carry it out. I don't even know what I'm going to say to Ilya and Sully the next time I see them. The words escape me. I get where you're coming from, but for what it's worth, I think what Ilya and the rest of Arcane Ciel will always be happy to accept you. My advice would be to not think about it too much. Focus first on the path in front of you, the next step to take. You raise a good point. Anyway, that reunion's not going to happen unless we liberate Crossbell City first. Hope you're ready to give it your all tomorrow. I know I am. Right! It is possible to max everyone out in a single playthrough, but it's much more tight to do so. Plus, from my understanding, it helps to spam, it really helps to spam the combo crafts. Since I guess those apparently raise affection points. So, as long as you're doing a bunch of those and spreading those out equally enough, I mean, that can help too. The fact that you only do one is kind of lame, though. Like, what's up with that, man? Time to play Pom Pom Party. Just kidding. So you guys are really going to try to liberate Crossbell City? You're putting your lives on the line to fight the new regime. If this fails, the narrative's going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you realize it. History is written by the victors, remember? Looking back, We're told the ends justified the means, just like in Calvart's Bloody Revolution. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. We know that better than anyone. Haha, my bad. I'm not trying to put even more pressure on you. It's just as a journalist, I have a responsibility to see how Crossbell's fate plays out and relay it to the people. But beyond that, I'm still my own person, and I'm rooting for you from the bottom of my heart. The SSS is Guy's legacy, after all. You're the living embodiment of everything he ever fought for. Grace, I don't know what to say. Haha, you can promise to give it your all you got tomorrow for a start. Do it for KeA's sake, too. Right, we will.
An arduous day lies ahead of you, Lloyd. That you and your young friends should be made to bear the burden of Crossbell's future, well, there's simply no excusing it. As one of our state's 2 highest-ranking representatives, I can only hang my head in shame.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Speaker McDowell. Weren't for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would have never gotten this far. You've played your part admirably, but from here on, this is our fight. This is something we have to do.
Thank you. Well, I hope you can at least accept my apology. Still, if that is how you feel, then I have faith you will succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for what comes after. It is my hope that this harried citizens of Crossbell will be able to return to their peaceful lives as soon as possible.
We hope so too. Hey Shop, got anything new? Probably not. Imagine you did though, that would be kinda crazy. Alright. More EP charges would be kinda crazy. Wait, can I... Oh wait, maybe? Maybe? Is it possible I can do this now? Ooh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot! Done. Thank you. Had 1 million Mira or more. Done. And just like that, we are officially millionaires. And now we're not. Tomorrow's the day we liberate Crossbell City. Finally get a chance to speak to Belle and Uncle Dieter to ask why they did this. Or maybe even talk them out of it. And again, if they still refuse, well, I can't imagine what you're going through. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it's her uncle of all people that's doing this. I'm sorry, Lloyd. I know this isn't the time to be dwelling. We have a debt to repay to everyone who has helped us despite the risks. Above all, this is a fight we have to win if we're going to take back KeA. We're all in this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day to seize. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Lloyd. That makes me feel a lot better. Wazi, Abbas, are you two drinking? Why not? We're both finished with the little bit of prep we had to do. Can you join us? Honestly, are you going to be alright? The operation is tomorrow, you know. Can't help but notice the several empty glasses you've already racked up.
You need not worry. These are Ventos special virgin cocktails made to order. Rest assured they will not interfere with our faculties come tomorrow operation.
If you say so, I can at least take your word for it, Abbas. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink on my own too? On a more serious note, there's something I should have told you all earlier. We've been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to participate in tomorrow's mission. Wow, straight from the top, huh?
Generally, the Merkaba is a church secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos across the continent, some exposure is no longer avoidable.
That makes sense. Either way, I'm grateful for the church's verdict. Tomorrow's the big day, Wazi. I hope you're just as ready as the rest of us. Oh, I am, my good leader, believe me.
You have the full support of the Merkaba's crew as well, Bannings.
What kind of fighting style do you think Dieter will employ if you face him? Gnosis? I don't know. And turning into a monster. Let's go to you. What you got? Anything new? No? Nothing at all? Oh my gosh. Oh, we could put an EP3 on Lloyd. I think that's worth it. EP3. Okay. It kind of looks like just EP3, really. Boom. And then what else was there? Was there anything else? No Impede 3, no Cast 3. Action 3, but I mean, No Move 3. Yeah, I think we're good there. Old Man Monk combat? That'd be crazy. Fair enough, I just like getting your insight on how antagonists will fight if you do face said antagonist. No, I'm kidding. I wonder why. I'm kidding though, but anyway. Sup, Lloyd? Hey, Randy, you guys doing some maintenance on your weapons? Yep, tomorrow's operation's gonna be the turning point in all of this, you know. The real plot twist would be the fact that we probably don't fight Dieter until, like, Cold Steel 4 or something stupid like that. That would be freaking random as heck. I'd be like, wait, what? And once the moment arrives, it'll be Berserker's time to shine. I gotta make sure he's ready for it. Kinda thinking, we've been so busy lately that I haven't had the time to do any tuning up myself. Maybe I should work on my tonfas tonight while I have the chance. See, now you're thinking. Luckily, your tonfas don't have a small bit that need tweaking. That way, the way a rifle does. It'd probably be good just throwing on some polish and giving them a good rub down. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice, Randy. I think I'll do that later. That's the plan. In the Crossbell trade store in downtown, there is a quartz that gives you a lot of Sepith value, but you will need tier alls plus mine 3 quartz, 3 of them. Oh. I saw that quartz. I did see that one. But, well, obviously I don't have the ability to make that right now. Hey, Noel, Fran? You two seem surprisingly calm considering tomorrow's agenda. Oh, do we? Actually, I was in the middle of triple checking my weapons until Fran came in. Don't sound so annoyed, Noe. I came down here to give you some emotional support. So I'm already done with all my preparation for tonight. Excuse me, dependable as always, but operational support is what we're going to need more than ever tomorrow. So make sure to get some rest tonight, okay, Fran? Don't worry, I will. In fact, that's the real reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I'd say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're definitely not. You can stay, but at least let me get some work done, Fran. That reminds me, Lloyd, I think I'll try to get in contact with the commander again tonight. We should reconfirm our strategy with her one last time ahead of tomorrow's operation. That sounds like a good idea. Just remember to get some sleep once you're finished up with everything, okay? Yes, sir! I need 3 tier alls? I have 5 now. I didn't have that many before. Is it 3 mine 3 quartz or 3 tier alls? Or 3 of both? I have 3 of these, apparently. Sure. Why not? Why not, right? Never even put that on. I get Silver Thorn out of that. That's a win. That's definitely a win. Can probably all envision how Professor Navartis will fight like. A coward. Making robots do his dirty work or something? Probably. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody, so... Save, and let's get the heck out of here. Mine 3, U material times 5, tier all bomb times 3. Okay. Right, let me... Wait, who do I have equipped with those? Mine 3... I have... Oh, do I only have 1 Mine 3? Wait. You don't have that equipped. You don't have that equipped. You have that equipped. a lot of ATS, though. You don't have that equipped. Don't. Oh, she has the other one equipped. I was wondering who had the other one equipped. Even with that equipped, her ATS is so low. That's kind of crazy. Well, that's okay. Alright, so we have the one extra one plus the tier all bombs. So if they let us go over there when we do this, and I don't know if they will, it's an option available to us. Potentially. Maybe. That's right. Tio had something she wanted to consult me about. What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or speaking of the person you promised to meet will bring an end to your free time and advance the story? End free time. Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck. Huh? Tio's here already? You know, it would have been really funny if I just talked to Tio, went to the room, and then went out here, and then it was like, wait, when did she pass by me? ... Tio? They really handed out you materials left and right in this game. Oh, Lloyd. This is a first. Didn't even notice me until I said your name. I suppose I didn't. I finally finished getting ready for tomorrow. I don't have nearly as much to do as you and the others, but I guess I'm about as prepared as I'll ever be. Likewise, we will need to be prepared if we hope to see KeA, Chief Serga, and the others again. Not to mention, I feared that Kope hasn't been meeting his dietary needs without us. It's a good point. Now I think about it, Jonah was the only Foundation member under his supervision, Michelin. Kinda makes me wonder where Chief Roberts is. I hope he's okay right now. Maybe he's not okay. Maybe that's why we couldn't play him in Pom Pom Party. Do you think it's possible we return to Lemon State, all things considered? No, I believe Chief Roberts decided to disregard the Foundation's evacuation order and remain in the city. You want to confirm the status of the orbital network after Maria Bell and her allies took control of it. But I wouldn't worry. Given his skittish nature, it'd come as an extreme shock if he were somehow caught. I guess, but still, I can't help being concerned. Well, I suppose I may feel the same way myself to an extent. Lloyd, may I ask for your advice? Of course you can. Is it about that letter you were looking at before I interrupted by any chance? So you noticed then. Abba delivered it to me yesterday. Postmarked from Altair and the Republic. The senders were my parents. Really? I came all the way from Rema Ferry to try and see you? Yes, they haven't been able to contact me ever since Crossbell declared independence. As they heard the situation from the Foundation, they must have made their way to the eastern border. Aside from cargo, none are allowed to travel across the border. Therefore, they have been able to progress any further. But still... That's great news, isn't it? The Merkaba could make it to Altair in no time. That won't be necessary. I've already written them back to inform them of my safety. And if I saw them now, I fear I would only lose my composure and become a burden on us tomorrow. But... You don't need to be upset. On my behalf, I plan on seeing my parents as soon as this incident is resolved. For your information, I understand now what it means to feel homesick, thanks to you. Me? When all of us were separated, I was so lonely. When I heard you were being hunted by the Defense Force, it was like my heart was collapsing in on itself. But then, when you came for me, when I finally got to see you again, I felt so happy as if my heart was about to burst instead. At that moment, I finally realized something. That I was living. I realized that caring for the people you hold dear is what makes you who you are. For so long, I had asked why I was alive and how I was supposed to live. For the first time, I felt that I knew the answer to the question I wanted to ask Guy 3 years ago. Tio. Since then, we managed to reunite with Ellie, Randy, and everyone else. All of us worked so hard to come this far for KeA's sake. And once I read this letter, all of the feelings I had been bottling up came flooding out. It's been so long since I've genuinely wanted to see my mother and father. Tio in a second character gets the best character development in the Crossbell arc. Ooh, well, now I'm kind of curious who the second character is. I'm happy to hear that, Tio. I really am. Flatter that you think I should take the credit for it. But if you come to feel that way, then that's all you. And I couldn't be happier about it. Lloyd. I have 2 requests of you. Will you humor me? Sure, anything you want. If you ever get the time, I would suggest watching Randy's bonding event too, because it's amazing. I believe it. Don't be shy, go for it. Well, for starters, while I normally enjoy it when you pat my head like that, don't you think such a childish gesture sets the wrong tone on a special night like this? You think so? Then again, I guess I get a little fussy too when Randy treats me like a kid or when my brother used to. So, what's the request? Tio? Well, when we were reunited, I tried to run up for a hug only to end up knocking the wind out of you. But it shouldn't hurt as much now, right? Yeah. ... You're so warm. I apologize for not being as plush and shapely as Ellie, but unfortunately I have no say in the matter. Actually, this is kind of nice. Maybe a little too nice, in fact. What shampoo does Tio use? Wait, no, what am I thinking? Yeah, what are you thinking, bro? Ahem, and the other request? Now's as good a time as ever to make it right. Right, for my second request, once everything is settled and my parents can come to Crossbell City, I want you to accompany me when I see them. I'd be happy to. I figured it would only be polite after how long we've worked together. You don't have to ask for that one, you know? No, it isn't so simple as exchanging introductions. I want to explain to them why I wish to remain in Crossbell even after all that's happened. If I don't do it face to face, I doubt they will ever accept it. ... Our friends are here, Mishi is here, and the Orbital Network will continue to grow here. I truly do love Crossbell. But above all, I want to tell them not just how I want to live, but my reason for doing so. I want to remain by the side of the person who gave me the answers I've been seeking for the rest of my days. That is what I wish to convey. What? Hold on a moment. Wouldn't that imply... so I could ask for anything I wanted? Ah, fair enough. I'm a man of my word. Once it's all resolved, I'll go with you and meet your parents. I better start rehearsing how I'm going to explain this to them. I'm sure you'll think of something. Whoa, Omega Strike 3! Omega Strike combo craft is strengthened. Forge a strong bond with Tio. Wow. Platonic ideal. The next day, 9 a.m. Whee! We got liftoff. Operation commencing. Let's freaking go. The scene is pretty great. It is funny getting this scene after Cecile thought KeA was Tio and Lloyd child. Oh, yeah, true. Crossbell Guardian Force Resistance Unit, Maine's Mountain Wolf Unit. Initiate combat. To be continued? Oh no! Yes, ma'am. Woof! Here they come! All units prepare to intercept. Remember, men, these are masters of close quarters combat. Have your cougars engage them and keep your distance. Yeah. Haha. I do enjoy that tingling feeling you get before a fight. Shall we begin? It's a good thing they have really bad aim as we just stand here. And stand here, and continue to stand here more. As you wish. Maintain pressure on the Jaegers as you exterminate their beast. Keep an eye on that sniper and tear them to shreds. Sir! Kaboom. Watch out, here come the lasers. Zooming through the sky. It looks like skirmishes have broken out the north and east entrances. Isn't that bad? What do we do if Commander Ball's unit comes and mounts an attack? We'll be fine. Or they're going to stand down until the political side of things is resolved. Anyway, until that's all said and done, all we have to do is sit on our hands and wait. Tee, really now? How does that view look from the fence you're straddling? Wait, what? Where's that sound coming from? Oh. What is she doing here? What the? A red Aeon?
Good day to you. With that out of the way, I'll have to ask that you refrain from lumping my dear Peter Mater with those two-bit imitations. After all, they aren't nearly as kind or smart or capable.
Are they with us? Or against us?
Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. See, it's coming.
Huh? Ow! Ah! The blue Aeon!
Ah, there you are.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was gonna say, are they not here too? I guess they are here. Hey, you! Get back! You're in way over your head. This isn't a fight you can win. Ah! Retreat to the railway bridge! Ren, don't do anything too crazy, alright? Remember, we got your back. Hater Mater may have been upgraded, but don't forget that the Aeons still have the edge. The only way we can win is by working together.
Yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land any longer. It's their home after all. Let's go, Estelle, Joshua, you two, Peter Mater.
Let's freaking go! Punch him in the face! Oh no, lasers! Slice him in half. You can totally do this. You're too strong. Imagine getting stomped. That would suck. Alright, they got this. Incredible. So backup Spiky Onion Priest was talking about was the Bright Gang? Yep, apparently they asked him to drop by Liberal to pick them up. More importantly, now's our chance. Right, I will deactivate the optical camouflage and bring us down by the city's south exit. Disembark from the ship's hatch. Got it. We wish you the best of luck. May Adios protect you all. Please be careful, everyone. I'll make sure to cover your heroics from above. And I'll do what I can to back you up from the net. What the heck? This is crazy, man. They totally won't chase us with those tanks. What's with the blue aura? We're here. Ideally, we should start by finding a way to get in contact with the chief. Wait, what's with this blue mist? Oh yeah, now you noticed. Just like what we saw at the Moon Temple and Stargaze's Tower. There are no pedestrians around either. They've taken refuge from the fighting happening just outside the city. ... Tio? Something wrong? I hear something reverberating from Central Square. It must be the bell. What? Let's go see for ourselves. What the? Similar to the barrier that was enveloping Crossbell City. Assumingly they are of a similar nature on a fundamental level. Which means that the bell's residence is also the source of the mist. But why the heck would it be? What's going on? Careful, they're coming from all sides. Could it be? What? Whoa. Magic golems? Yes, they resemble the ones from Stargaze's Tower, but significantly more dangerous. We gotta bust these things up. Let's take them out. Aura. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, man. Alright, let's go. You know what you could do, Randy? You could do, oh. Oh, I don't even have any. Okay, well, never mind then. Just have fun with that instead. You're dead. One hidden quest when you regain control. Oh no. 13? That actually gave us experience points? After all those levels we gained? That's crazy. Dang, what are these things doing inside the city? I don't want to believe it, but Uncle Dieter and the others might have released them. There's no way that'd be utterly despicable. Maybe so, but it does seem like the most plausible answer. Not to say the spell doesn't have anything to do with it, too. ... More incoming! Dang it! This ain't looking too hot. We need to find a way to break through. Chief! Detective Dudley!
Huh, you finally made it. We'll talk later. Fall back to East Street.
Right. Roger Wilco.
Lloyd and the others proceeded to follow a convoluted route through the misty city. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the geofront from the downtown district. The same day, 9:30 a.m. It's only been 30 minutes? Dang, man.
Oh, Teal, you're okay. You're really okay. And Jonah's safe too, yes? You managed to free him? Thank goodness. Now I can finally sleep again.
Settle down, Chief. Though I am glad to see things are alright with you as well.
Cast to think Teal was worried about little old me. Those hundreds and hundreds of prayers I offered to Adios were all worth it.
I will send you straight to her if you keep this up. Well, it's good to see so many familiar faces again, at least.
So is everyone else finally getting tired of putting up with the president's bull? That's putting it lightly. He declared martial law and issued a lockdown in the city yesterday. It wasn't long after that the blue mist enveloped the whole place. Things have gone far enough. We need to put a stop to this.
Yes, but there's zero chance of us getting an arrest warrant for him. Don't you mean Azure chance? Get it right. Jeez, man. Our only hope is arresting the president and his supporters in the act. You're right. Yeah, there's no other choice. What about the citizens? We still have their safety to consider. Thankfully, the public is abiding by the curfew set under martial law. It's obvious enough that staying indoors is a safer bet with all the fighting going on outside the city.
That said, the announcement was on such short notice that a lot of people couldn't gather enough supplies or make it home in time.
Or some are taking shelter in hotels at the Civic Center, but they can't stay there forever.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Arresting the president and his little faction is still easier said than done. Wouldn't that call for us seizing the Orchard's Tower away from them?
Way ahead of you. We're already started working out the details. We have the cooperation of the Bracers in the city too. All we needed was for you kids to finally show up.
Chief, we appreciate your patience. If I may ask, what exactly is your strategy?
There's a large group of those magical constructs guarding the front of the tower. We're going to combine all of our manpower here with the Bracers and assault their forces directly.
Then while we create an opening, a second team will drive through the entrance of the building by car. From there they rush the tower and take control. That's the plan anyway. That sounds a little... what's the word I'm looking for? Ballsy for one. Do you really think it'll work?
Most of the defense force that was here got relocated outside the city. Chances are they'll only have one left. They'll have only left Arios behind with a skeleton crew to defend the tower. And if you were thinking of sneaking in from the geofront, forget it. The route is as sealed as ever. With no glaring holes in their defenses, the only choice we have left is to make one ourselves.
That does check out. Then in that case... we take you haven't finalized the team that'll be storming the tower yet, right?
Right, we were just in the process of... Wait, you're not suggesting that what I think you are.
I am. The SSS would like to assume the duty of infiltrating Orchard's Tower. Please, KeA's in there, and if anyone is going to bring her back, it should be us.
Darn straight, no way in heck we're leaving that up to anyone else.
The operation requires someone who can navigate the tower security systems like myself. On my part, I can't pass on the opportunity to confront Bell and Uncle Dieter directly. As a member of the defense force, I helped bring this current predicament into motion, which means I have a duty to right that wrong and put an end to this. Our little ragtag group has been through its fair share of hardships, and we've always come out on top. If Teamwork is going to be critical to the mission. Can't think of anyone more qualified than the SSS. I'll do my part to contribute as well.
You're serious about this?
Ha! I should have seen this coming. Hard to believe you're the same rookies I had fumbling through the town less than a year ago.
Chief!
You want it, you got it. The SSS is responsible for storming the tower. Even with that settled, the plan isn't exactly ready to go. So sit tight, we still got work to do.
You do? We're in the process of hacking into Orchard's Tower as we speak. It should only take another hour at most before we have access. Ah, really?
Yeah, if we hack in, it'll be easier to provide support to the infiltration team. We should also be able to stop them from jamming our comms.
Exactly. Not to mention, we'll need an avenue through which we can contact the guild and our other allies again. In any case, now that we know who our strike force is, we should take this time to tailor the plan accordingly. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others worked with Chief Sergei to put in the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orchard's Tower. They decided to return to the SSS building to retrieve their orbital car for the operations.
Really, Dudley? You want to be on the infiltration team?
Isn't there just optional extermination quests? The ones we did earlier, yeah, but I'm not... Obviously, I have no idea about anything else. If Ren says there's more stuff to do, then I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm just gonna have to believe it, I guess. Yes, I'm familiar with the building's layouts and having worked security for the trade conference. I can even accompany you into the city if you would like. More importantly, under no circumstances will I leave the arrest of the president in the hands of the SSS. Oh, come on, what happened to trusting us? I already expected this. Don't mind, then we appreciate the help. Right, but about the car we're going to use for the plan. Does it have to be the special sports sections?
There's no other way. It's the only model we have right now with the durability and horsepower to bust down the door. It'll also help us waste no time cutting through the city.
I guess so. Right now it's just collecting dust at the SSS building. It'd be a waste not to put to good use. My problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. I agree. We should decide which members will head into the city to retrieve the car. Excuse me. The others will remain here on standby. Got it. Dudley joined the party. Hearts of Iron. Learned every combo craft. Nice. Poor Rixia. Hey, yay. Well, would I rather have Dudley on standby? How do I change party? Okay, save on that. Which has already been activated. Once we hack in the tower, we can stop them from jamming our communication. That ship you're riding in the Merkaba, correct? We may be able to contact them as well. I see. So if you manage to do so, we could be able to petition Jonah for his aid again. Good thinking, Tio. Jonah would be a tremendous asset to us for right now. It's one more reason to make sure we hack into that tower. I don't know who to talk to. Oh, it's you. If I were to do that... Let's see... Strength speed 50%. Defense minus 25%. That one's kind of you. I could see that one not being very good, given the fact that the last bosses are probably not going to be debuffable. Probably. I say that and I'm keeping that one on, but I mean, I don't know. It could be fun. Maybe when it comes time for that, though, maybe I just turn that one on and keep this one off. Go to KeA's room and examine her desk for a scene, not the hidden quest. Oh. Suggest that for characters in your support, you disable your support crafts that are attacked, so your party members use support crafts to support you. Like Wazi's Accelerate. I mean, I think it makes sense. Well, if I'm going up against a boss enemy that's immune to status effects, I think that does make sense anyway. Like, I did have this off for a while, but then I turned it back on. I only had it off because I just had her and Wazi both on the bench. Well, now I might keep it on for now, at least until I get to the final battle. Dudley's, I don't really see the point of keeping that on. Who do I talk to if I want to... Oh, Wazi. Yeah, I guess he's just kind of chilling, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I think I'll go with that. Sorry, Wazi, but you're sitting down. Go to Crossbell News Building, second floor to start some events leading to bonus DP. Well, where am I going first? I mean, like, there's like so many different ways I could go here. Let me just do that. At least there's no enemies in the geofront anymore. It'd be funny, you missed those treasure chests? Well, now you can go grab them. Oops. Obviously, I did not miss them, but imagine I did. Oh. So that way doesn't lead anywhere. Right. Resting right now. Go to the cemetery for the hidden quest. Continue the story. You go to SS building, find your car, but you are allowed to explore basically a lot of Crossbell. Okay. That's good to know, at least. That is good to know. Let me get out of the geofront first before I make any... Oh, I forgot Rixia's here. Anyway, sorry, Rixia, but you're not coming with us. It's not gonna happen. Wait. No good, it won't budge. I believe there's a path beyond here. Connects Orchard Tower's foundation. President Crois and the others must have disabled as a precaution. There'll certainly be a possibility. I guess that means storming the tower from the geofront's out of the question. A real shame, a real shame. Okay, so can't go that way, so probably just out this way then. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I guess before exploring this and getting some stuff underway, can I just... I can't fast travel. Well, oh well. Before doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be back in a bit. Alright, I'll be back soon.
Hello! Welcome back to the craziness. Known as everything that could have ever gone crazy. Also known as a Trails game. Oh man, it's you know, yeah, it's crazy. Oh boy, the voting is all spread around all over the place. Nobody knows when I'm gonna finish this. Nobody has a clue. Who is right? Who is wrong? Who's close? Who's not? I don't know. That's for us to find out. Anyway, hello. What are we doing? We're gonna go to KeA's room to examine her desk. Well, I'm gonna go here first. Cause you know what I want to do? I want to make this, cause this thing is kind of silly, man. That's so much. That's so much. It's so many things here, you know? Like, how can you go wrong with that? I gotta make a shroud. Bum 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 bada bum bum. What the flippin' is? I don't even know. There's so many things. There's so many things here. Wait, divine cloth. That wasn't an option before, was it? Okay. Customize equipment at the Orbital Factory? Pentagon. Defense 40, critical. Why are they all critical? You get 5% evasion on yours. I can use Sepith for these? Oh no. Oh no! Why do the women get evasion? Lloyd only. Just when I thought I had too much U material, it turns out they didn't give me enough. They never truly gave me enough. What a shame. Oh no. If I were to do one person, who would I do? Dudley even has one. That's crazy to me. You gotta do all of that just to make a divine cloth, and then you gotta make use 10 more U material on top of that. Because, yeah, why not, you know? Don't be lazy. It's U material grinding time. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think, What the heck is Pentagon? You just never had an upgraded weapon, apparently. Okay. And that's absolutely fine, so do that. 7th Nova. Bloody Lucian. Do that. I need to make one person's ultimate armor. Who am I making? Who has the... You do. I look at this and I kind of feel like Lloyd needs it most. Or I could make Tio's. Give it to Ellie. Well, then that would just kind of go right in the face of what I've been trying to do this whole time. Make Tio's, give hers to Ellie, and then give the power suit to freaking Lloyd or Randy, but then that just wouldn't make any sense now, would it? I don't know. These are really good, though. You also get more ATS with that as well. I feel like, where do you go wrong with that? Okay, alright. If you were if you had a choice in the matter, who would you do? Would you give it to, you only have one divine? Yeah, I know, but like, if you had to pick someone, who would you pick for this? I don't feel like there's a bad choice. I would have to kind of like finagle some things. But I think I can make it work no matter who I pick. Like if I picked Ellie, I could just give the power suit to someone else. If I picked Tio, I could give the thing to Ellie and then give the power suit to someone else. You did Tio's? I feel like there's merits in every one of these. Anyone that isn't Lloyd because you want equipment that boosts evasion for him, and maybe even Randy. So you'd say probably either Ellie or Tio. I think where I'm struggling right now is Wah. I'll do, you know what, flippin' heck, I'll do Tio's, why not? Our mind has been made up. I need 4. I need 4 rigid gears. I don't have enough for 4. Let's see, I made that, I made that, I made that. I made that, and I made that. Okay, I can make everyone's weapon. Boom, everyone's weapon is made. I thought that was an achievement. Alright, I need 1 more rigid gear. Where do I get that? Who can unequip? You can unequip. Alright, perfect. Now we got 4. So make 2 of those. Thank you, and then 2 of those. Actually, now I think about it, that might not even go the way I want that to go. I mean, look at how good this is. I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling the loss of stats right there. Maybe I shouldn't have given that to him. You, on the other hand, you can have that. You actually get evasion out of that, so there you go. And then there you go. 69 speed, good job. You get evasion, but you also get a big defense boost, so heck with it. And then I guess I'm just gonna have to give... He has so much speed. What is his problem? He's crazy, man. Oh yeah, who gets Shroud? I need to look at that. I need to give that to somebody, and I don't know who to give that to. I could give that to literally anybody. I could give that to you. I get Death Spiral, Dark Matter, Galleon Tower, Lacrest, A-Reflex, and Zodiac. If I were to give that to you... I can't put that there. I don't think there's a good place I can even put that on Tio. If I were to give that to him, Aerosicle, Soul Blur, Gorgon Breath, Blue Drop. That's a lot of stuff. But he's also not very EP focused, which I don't want to do that, so... heck. EP recovers slowly on the field. Maybe do that with you. Thunder Cyclone, Dark Matter, Silver Thorn, Holy Breath, A-Reflex, Hollow Sphere, Lunar Craze. Can't get the equipment to anyone other than the designated character. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I could flip their equipment around. Like, I could give Ellie's really powerful thing to someone else, and then... Or if I gave it to Tio, then I could flip Tio's armor around, which... Did I even equip that now I think about it? I did not equip that to her. Okay, cool. So... Now she's got a little more attack.
And then I could give that to... Because this is better than Saint's Garb, so I'll give you that. I would consider it better. It's a downgrade from what she's using. Then I could give you... Wait, why are you still using... Oh, never mind, I know why. Alright, Lloyd, you can have that. You can have that, and I think we are good to go. Everyone's boots are equipped. I never equipped their new weapons. Oh. Causes sleep 15%. What a shame. What a real shame there. Oh, man, that 30% accuracy is gonna be a big oof. I can't even change your equip. I mean, I can, but you don't have one. There's a very specific quartz and master quartz setup in which Chio can use all the most powerful arts in the game for each element. I'm very curious about what that setup is exactly. And is it even worth using? Or does it just, I don't know, does it not make sense to use? Who knows? I gave her that. Okay, so she's good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can take that, I guess. All right, good job. You did it. Am I done? I think I'm done here. Yeah, I made 2 of each. Can't make any more of those. So, all right, we're good. Thank you, good sir, for making this equipment for us. For it was really necessary. Maybe I can make more. Let's make more shrouds. Make more of everything. Nah, it's not gonna happen. That would be kind of insane, you know? Alright, we're good. Did I put shroud on anybody? Or did I just kind of ignore it? Yeah, I totally ignored it, didn't I? Okay, yeah, give her that. With her 1100, I trust her with attacking more than anyone else, so I'll give it to her. It is only able to be done on New Game Plus. Oh, rip. Alright, so KeA's room is the first thing I know we're doing. Oh, heck no. Why? I'm gonna hit you in the face. Get some of this, and some of that, and one of these. Yeah! Huh! I still have no idea how to reach that. Is there like an entry point underneath this inn or something? Is that a staircase? It's been there this whole time, hasn't it? You material, yeah. Do you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items inside a chest, they'll double over time? It's called Moore's Law. Yeah, that was the staircase. We found it. Let's go. Okay. Alright, I don't know what these guys are doing. There's a lot of people here. Hey, want to die again? Wait, another treasure chest. What do you mean? Was there a second chest I just walked by and didn't even notice? Oh, yeah, I did not see this. I did not see this at all. Mute, cool. Why do Puck and Roos hate Zhonghui's lectures? Because they're long and loud. Long and loud they are indeed. Oh no. What have we done? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Okay, let me out. Let me out. Hey, want to fight again? I know I fought you like twice already, but here, let's fight a third time. Kaboom! 3. What a valuable fight that was. Bada boom. Tio, you're not gonna get to level 5, are you? Freaking
Dudley, level 3 Master Quartz, man. Raises defense, A defense, automatic recover from KO. That sounds really nice, actually, in a way. Really nice. Attracts enemies' attention, activates in battle, affects small. Oh. I'd kind of like someone to switch with Wazi and get the emblem. Because that one's kind of nice. I'm gonna have to go back to Geofront to do that, aren't I? Hold on. Let's go back down here so I can rip that right off your face. Wazi! I really just want to take this off of you real quick. That's all I want to do. That's all I really want to do. Like, I'm sorry, but, I mean, I'm gonna have to have someone who's actually in the party take that. Thank you very much. Where? Oh. Organized party. Alright, coming back. Use Mobius on Lloyd. It's really good at max level. Where was that? I mean, it looks solid. Item range activates when using items in battle. It's just items, though? Oh, yeah, what the heck is Rune of Providence? Grants complete immunity. Absorb 20% of arts damage dealt as HP. Complete immunity, huh? That do be kind of crazy. Okay, we're good, though. Everything is set, and it's in stone now. I don't know, I kind of like the one he's currently using, though. I feel like having 2 people with that master art is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Heaping omelet rice. I have nothing else to offer, do I? Season continues on to be a drizzly one. How have you been spending your days, I wonder? I'm hoping that you will return to offer more dishes once more, taking the liberty of writing you another letter. While gazing out upon the bustling street the other day, I spotted several children running about with great joy and vigor. I saw them in the area quite often, but even still it pleased me to know that they got along so well. All eyes are on Crossbell, but what better treasure does this city have than the steady growth of our youth? I pondered this and a great deal of our other matters over and over. Oh, how I would love for these peaceful times to continue forever. This is all I can write for today, but first I prepared you another small token of gratitude. I would be simply delighted if I were to prove useful to you. Terrabalm. Arcadian Ambrosia. I got nothing else to offer. What a rip. I don't think I can offer anything else either. Actually, wait. Maybe. Just maybe. Randy, you're bad at making this. Dumplings? How? Okay, he made the best one somehow. Alright, cool. Potent Bamboo Remedy. Very nice. Okay, and then I want you to make... Lloyd, I want you to make this one. Cautionary fail and insufficient ingredients. Alright, Lloyd, you make it first. Brilliant soup! We do love some brilliant soup around here. There we go. Spicy bomblet rice. Stamina steak. Make it, Randy. Make it. Rock hard. How did he fail? I don't understand.
Hey!
That blows my mind. I can't believe he actually failed. Alright. There's one more. Brilliant soup. Find it funny the voting is all over the place. I know, right? It really do be. Hey, can we still fish? Is it possible? The things have gotten so turbulent. I hope everyone in Armorica is alright. Probably not, yeah. We probably missed our window to do more fishing. Which is not surprising to me. Oh, wait, was I supposed to come here? The SSS? What the dickens are you doing here? We haven't seen any of you since the day Crois was made president. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey guys, it's been a while, hasn't it? We're glad to see you're all okay. I need to go to KeA's room, I keep forgetting. That goes double for us. Ah, my sweet little Tio has finally come back to me. Oh, honestly, you all do realize this isn't the time for small talk, right? Yeah, we all miss each other, but you know what I miss more? Some good intel. Now get over here and dish. We're up for it if you are. So that's what you've been up to. We didn't have a clue of what to make of the situation, but this helps clear things up. I was racing all over the place when I heard a red Aeon had suddenly showed up on the West Highway, too. It's actually the Bright Gang, huh? Go figure. Then there's Huey and the CGF Resistance Force helping out at the East and North Gates. So you've been calling in quite a few favors, haven't you? What can I say? We're a popular bunch. Excuse me. So the magic golems in the city haven't been attacking the citizens? Not for now, at least. We've been on the alert and patrolling around the area for anyone who might have gotten locked out. As far as we can tell, there hasn't been a single instance of those walking suits of metal attacking a citizen. And they must be under the president's control. It's actually kind of a relief, strangely enough. Doesn't mean all the people trapped indoors aren't scared out of their minds, though. Lloyd's right. The longer this goes on, the harder it's going to be to guarantee the public's safety. I hear you. The guild can't just sit on its hands on this. As far as we're concerned, civilians are in danger. So we're going to help you break into Orchard's Tower and arrest Croy's sorry butt. I kind of figured it wouldn't, since it's not this main story area. Much appreciated. It'll be heartening to have the guild's cooperation. There's just one thing. I'd bet anything that Arius is waiting up in that tower. He's probably got Maria Bell and that ogre with him too. Not that this is any news to you, but if you break in there, you're going to be in for the fight of your lives. Believe us, we know. No matter the barriers that stand in our way, we have no choice but to overcome them. Well, alrighty, as long as you know what you're getting yourselves into. Just give us a ring when it's go time. We're preparing to hear from you Will do. See you later. Alright, KeA. Freaking A. Okay. KeA's room. Speed up? Oh my gosh. What a buff. It's just all robots. Bell Crossbell, the enormous bell, was excavated in Crossbell State in S1185. It is estimated to have been forged during the Middle Ages using multiple metal alloys. When struck, it emits a low, pleasant ring. It's theorized that the bell was created by some influential person of the times. The troopers remain shrouded in mystery. Oh. Oh wait, I was just reading the sign. I'm stupid. That sign's always been there. I just didn't realize what was going on. Okay. What a lovely creature this thing is. Pleasant as can possibly be. No doubt about it. Anyway. Hey, sell me your weapons. It's like you find out they actually have new, stronger weapons. But they really don't, actually. So, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need any of this going forward. And that is perfectly fine. The SSS building. We're home finally. Ah, you're back. Welcome home, everyone. Let's go. Okay, let's start digging these hot pots. KeA went out of her way to prepare all of this. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. I have no idea who's actually talking. Why did this one just pop up randomly? Huh? Let's eat! Dot dot dot. It really brings back memories. We've only been gone for a couple of days, but man, I remember everything. It does. Hasn't even been a month and yet. Honestly, I'm surprised the building hasn't been completely ransacked. Thought the defense force might have searched head to toe. I may have been left alone out of consideration for the girl. After all, appeasing her is vital to the president's aims. She holds this place dearly in her heart, so they likely didn't want to offend her by rifling through it. That makes sense. A very unsentimental motive on their part, but I'm happy it stayed the same either way. Kope! It's good to see you're safe.
Yeah.
Go.
Meow, nyan.
Yes, I see. Thank you. Yes, we just had to step away for a little while. We'll come back as soon as we can, I promise. What'd he say? I'm starving. He has been waiting for us all this time. He also expressed how relieved he is to discover that his roommates are okay. Is that so? How oddly faithful for a cat. Why don't we put some food out here for a while we're here? Feed the cat. Don't think the terminal is receiving any power right now. Fortunately, however, it doesn't appear to be broken anyway. Sure, if we need a terminal, we might as well use the one over in the Merkaba. Alright, let's just leave this one be. Can I even go back to the Merkaba right now? I'm kind of just assuming no, but I don't know. Maybe I can leave town. Who actually knows? Wait, look at this. What, that overgrown cue ball? Never seen a rock so shiny and white before? If memory serves, you gave us the key as a present at Michelin, correct? We had a little competition for finding white stones. Found this big lug and gave it to KeA as a keepsake. You suppose she simply forgot it here? Well, I picked up the white stone. Hey, Lloyd, everyone. What the? I was happy being with you. But still, even so, this is goodbye. Dot dot dot. Could that have been KeA? No doubt, but how? My senses tell me that the stone was imbued with some of KeA's residual emotions. As if her hesitations and sorrows were packed into it by force. KeA. I think a carefree, innocent girl like her would be driven to this. We can't hesitate. This stone is just another reminder of that fact. KeA has been suppressing these feelings since the day we lost her. What they're putting her through can't go on, not for another second. That's right, nothing could justify the burden they placed on her. We're finding our way to Quito and setting this right. If they want to stop us, let them try. We won't rest until we bring her back, smiling face and all. It's time to roll, everyone. Wait for us, KeA, we're coming. Divine Zero Orb. What the flippin' heck does that do? Oh? So it's a much better Grail Locket. Cool. Randy, I don't know if I can keep that on you, man. I feel like I should be, doing that. Maybe. Alright, I think we're good.
I think we're good with that. That's alright, right? Sheesh, man, I swear. That was your max affinity scene with KeA. Hey, let's go. It's definitely a radish. Wait, whose room is this? Oh, it's Noel's room, isn't it? Let's rest in the bed that doesn't belong to anybody anymore. Whoopsie. What a silly thing indeed. Alright, so. Where am I going next? Let's see. Go to Crossbell News Building, second floor to start some events leading to bonus DP. Okay. Wait, did I see the floor? No, that was my mouse. That was definitely my mouse. Trying to beat him up. Overkill. Wait. In theory, I could grind up a bunch of U materials again, because those things did drop U materials. It would take a long time, but I could grind up everyone's ultimate armor. If I wanted to be extra crazy about it. Crazy, man. Alright, get some of this. I'm not actually gonna grind for U materials, but I mean, you know, it would be funny. I could just put, I could put that one thing back on and then just be like, alright, here we go, luck. Pluto Bell. Alright, anywho. News building. The fishing spots are still available. I have to talk to a staff member on the second floor, but can't remember which one offhand. Danger ahead, do not enter. That's fine though, I'll talk to whoever. There's at least 3 of them. Yep, alright, let's do it.
Hey, it's the SSS. Because you're all safe. Grace let us in about the situation you're in, but don't worry, our lips are sealed. While we have you, though, would you be up to swap a little info on what's out there? We'd love to. I'll be darned, you guys are really planning to break into Orchard Tower. Hold it off, you might actually be able to topple this authoritarian regime. No complaints from me, just when I thought it'd be easier to get around this lockdown order went in place. Not to mention all our comms have been jammed ever since that blue mist appeared in the city. I've seen it affecting normal oral communications. Mist must be emitting some sort of wave that interferes with the signal. One more reason to take care of it quick, otherwise the city's gonna get more and more restless until chaos breaks out. Hate to say it, but you're right. By the way, are you 3 the only ones in the office right now? Yeah, the rest of our staff got stranded while we were out on assignment. Thankfully, though, we've been able to get in touch with almost all of them. All of them except for Reigns. That is, he's the only one we lost contact with. We don't have a clue where he is or how he's holding up at the moment.
Reigns, you mean Grace's partner?
Yep, that's he's bound to still be some place within the city limits.
I just hope he doesn't take after Grace and do something reckless.
The Fairy's proven he knows how to handle himself, so I'm not too worried. That sums it up on our end. I know you guys have more important issues to worry about, so get on out here. We're gearing up to report on all of this when the news breaks. Until then, gotta speed on the operation. Failure's not an option here. Somebody's got to put a stop to this tyranny one way or another.
Right. Reigns is missing? Grace is probably worried about him too. We should just keep an eye out. Okie dokie then. And the next thing is go to the cemetery for a hidden quest. You got it. Dang, I can't believe they're guarding the tower. Wait, East Street? That's not where the cemetery is, though. Bada boom, bada bang. Okie dokie then. The quest isn't complete. Oh. Dot dot dot. Tio? Something bothering you? Let's see, if I send someone over in that direction. My apologies, I don't believe it should be any cause for concern. Oh, alright. So back over there we go? There's a hole leading to into the darkness. The wooden planks against the wall. Definitely looks like it leads somewhere. Section of the geofront, perhaps? These planks don't seem to be secured or anything. Think whatever you sensed earlier is in here, Tio Tot? I believe so, yes. That's rather concerning. Should we go see for ourselves? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check just in case. Then without delay. This pass really does connect to the geofront. Indeed, we appear to be in the D sector. As I detected, has gotten stronger. That being said, I can only sense a single person down here. They're behind that door, I assume. Yes, there's no room for doubt. Where are we anyway? A warehouse? Maybe we could try peeking through that window on the door. Can't say either way. But let's see if we have a convenient way to check. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see if we can assess the situation from out here before making any moves. Right, that's correct. Yes, Colonel. I called you what? Oh, sorry about that, Director. Force of habit. Wait, I think I recognize him. Is that Rains, the reporter from the Crossbell Times? What could he be doing here? Is that the SSS over there? Mind coming inside for a chat? Sure, why not? Dang, that was fast. So much for being sneaky. Never mind that. I think we should listen to what he has to say. Just don't let your guards down. Nice. Got it in one. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. If anything, I'm surprised to see you here. Colonel. We were thinking just the same about you, Rains. It seems you wear quite a few hats. Junior reporter, the photographer for the Crossbell Times, Grace's partner. I think what she's getting at is that there's more to you than meets the eye. So cut the act, buddy. Who are you, really? You didn't bail when you noticed. That probably means you're ready to spill the beans, right? Of course, but just so you know, the Rains you know is never an act at all. This is the way I really am. Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Intelligence agency? It's a company called RNA Research. We're based in Liberal Kingdom. RNA Research? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. As have I. Well, we've only just been established, so it's really nothing special. So is Director Richards, famous enough to get people talking about us. Dang, Director Richard, huh? That guy. Yeah, that colonel. Richard, you wouldn't by chance mean the former colonel of the Royal Army? I can't imagine anyone else he could be referring to. Excuse me. Do you know who he's talking about? Yes, his name is Alan Richard. He was the commander of Liberal's Intelligence Division, as well as the orchestrator behind the attempted coup at Datat 2 years ago. He was the one responsible for that? Yeah, so I also heard he helped resolve the Liberal incident the very next year. Her Majesty Queen Alicia then formally pardoned him as a show of gratitude. So that's what happened. And after that, he used his experience to establish his own research company. Wow, he sounds, well, exceptional. It's a lot for any person to do in just a few years. Dang, you really know your stuff. Guess the SSS has a pretty good intelligence network going, too. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out my role in this mess from there, huh? Yeah, I think I can do the math. Why reveal this to us, though? Honestly, because I wouldn't mind establishing a working relationship with you guys. Might come in handy.
The way I see it, this little talk needed to happen sooner or later. Oh, but I should let you know, nobody at the CNS is in on any of this, not even Grace. Sorry to put you on the spot, but could you do me a favor and keep this to yourselves? From what we've heard, you and your firm seem to be a third party as far as the situation Crossbell is concerned. As long as you're not causing trouble, we don't have any intention of leaking your identity. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say that. I do just have one question, however. Orbital communication has been jammed since that blue mist appeared in the city. How is that your equipment is still able to function properly? Oh, this thing? It's affected, sure, but it still produces a pretty strong long-distance signal. Thanks to the mist, though, it's the furthest it can reach is just past Crossbell's borders. Luckily, that's all I needed. Director just happened to be on a business trip to Altair. He was the one on the other end of the line. I see. That you managed to establish contact under these circumstances, at all, is no small feat. Or on the topic, the comms device behind you looks like the kind that's got built-in encryption features. That's some military-grade equipment you're sneaking around there with, pal. Sure, but sharp eye. Still, I think this is pretty basic compared to what an army would use. What's important is that it's good enough to avoid being intercepted by the defense force. But cramming all that efficiency into one device means it costs more than I could ever afford on my salary. So I don't move the thing unless I absolutely have to. The vice director would tear me a new one if I ever broke it. So again, I would really appreciate it if you keep this place on the down low. That logic checks out. Private agencies don't have it easy, do they? Well, you know how it is. Even my problems have problems. Anyway, I think about wraps things up. Sorry for taking so much of your time. Stay here and contact as many people on the outside as I can. Make sure to be careful, okay, guys? And good luck infiltrating Orchard's Tower. Yeah, wait. I don't remember telling you about that. Whatever. Sure on time, so we should get moving. Good luck to you too, Reigns. Keep an eye out so you don't get caught again. I'll try my best. How do the rest of you feel about this RNA research? I don't know. They sounded pretty legit to me. Guess I wouldn't expect anything less from an agency established by Alan Richard. Richard! Well, there's no time to stand around speculating what they're after here. Let's focus on our preparation. We got a tower to infiltrate. Yeah, infiltrate that tower, man. I was gonna say, is there any point to me even entering in here? And the answer to that's probably no, but it's all good. Whoa, I am not paying money to rest when I can do it for free. Alright, now I go to the cemetery, right? Now to the cemetery. Oh, wait. I kind of got really close to them and they didn't really notice me, so maybe that's what Shroud does. But it doesn't make me unnoticeable. I guess that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna beat you up because I can. Imagine going out of your way to grind everyone's ultimate armor, though. That'd be insane. YouTube delay is annoying. It is a big rip. So wait, my goal is to go to the car, right? It's like my goal. The other coming us on the infiltration team. Let's return to the SS building and reclaim our orbital for operation. So, for my own curiosity here, what would happen if I just went over here? I feel like we wouldn't be able to get near Orchard's Tower. No kidding, the second one of those things spots is I'll be calling for reinforcements like crazy. And that'd be bad news for our operation. Let's get here before we get caught. Okay. Yeah, they won't even let me approach it. Makes sense. Looks like anyone is inside CPD headquarters. Defense Force closed it off after martial law was declared yesterday. No time to waste here, Bannings. Let's move on. Understood.
Darn it, car. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're a car doing car things. And you're dead. Congratulations. Hey. Shroud's gonna be a problem if I can't get them on me. Wait, did you just quit? Wait, you can't just quit, man. Oh, come at me, bro. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do true battle chain. Bonk. Why did they get the team attack? Oh, it's so mean. Die, monster! Speed boost!
Ah, la 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 la.
Can't believe it, man. I just can't believe it, as that is kind of crazy, you know. But maybe I don't know how crazy it actually is. Is it as crazy as the casino? Did I ever go gambling in this? I got 1,040 tokens. I could get so many U materials. This is where I got another rod? Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Oh wow, Luck Emblem's kind of nice. That would have been a really nice thing to have earlier in the game if that was available. Is there any point to me buying this rod at this point? I feel like probably no. I'm gonna buy it anyway. If I can. Okay, I think at this point... Oh, I can't even gamble anymore. Oh no. I mean, I guess I can gamble, but only on slots, right? Yeah, I can only gamble on the slots. Oh, right, winning. Alright, good job, Adel. You did it. You won. Where's the super slots? Okay, no, not that one. Quit. None of these are super slots, are they? Anyway, I could do... I know what I could do. I know exactly... I didn't want to do that, actually. I know exactly what I can do, though. Ooh, this is gonna be so dumb. This is actually gonna be the dumbest thing ever. I don't really need money anymore, do I? I'm just kind of thinking. If I don't need money anymore, what's stopping me from just selling all of my sepets for money? I could just do that, right? I could do it legit this time. I think I could get away with this. Is there any objections to doing this? Anyone? I think this is actually a good idea, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try it, you know. I might want to wait. Is there stuff I can still buy? Oh, man. Because you get better exchange rates later. Wait, still? I haven't been able to get better exchange rates since the IBC shut down. Where the heck am I getting better exchange rates at? Oh man, I was really wanting to go grab some tokens and go crazy with it. Boom. It resists death blow. Very cool indeed. Okay, so what's the exchange rate I can get right now? It's about... Okay, it's 1,000 Mira per... I could get 900 plus U materials. Wait, I could get everyone's ultimate armor. Right?
Am I crazy? I can get everyone's ultimate armor, right? You sell anything different? Not really. You still sell the same stuff you always sell. There's no sign of anybody inside the building. Oh my... Ah! Wait, is there master quartz available? Hey, are you selling anything? Wow, it's me. Oh my gosh, it's the SSS. I can't believe it. I mean, everyone's bought. Master quartz all bought. Orbital car parts. Can't buy anything. I don't think you're gonna have anything new for me. Why would you? There we go. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I think if I remember how the exchange rates work, the flippin' A. Can't believe it. Ow, I'm stunned. Oh no, watch out. I'm stunned. It's terrible. What have we done? Okay, anyway, go over there. I need to remind myself, what is the exact exchange rate here? It was, yeah, 50 U materials each. And then each divine cloth. Yeah, so it's 60 U materials for each. I already have you. I mean, I only really need 2 more. So the answer to that would be 120, which means I need 120,000 Mira to get what I need. Actually, wait. I'm thinking about this a little bit. Would I want to keep Lloyd in this? 655? I mean, you get more ADF, you get an extra stat too with ATS, and I think for Lloyd and Randy it's speed? So maybe I want to ditch that right now. Randy gets speed. And a little extra ADF for a little less defense. Tia, we made hers. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, like, you know, I don't know. That's interesting. I feel like... I say 120,000. I also got to factor in the price of making these two. Okay, hypothetically speaking, if I were to make everybody's right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I would make all of them, but... Wasn't there an achievement? I swear I saw an achievement somewhere for making everyone's ultimate armor, unless I'm going insane. Whoops, so close, Wazzy, so close. Meh. Lloyd, LATU, and Randy with level 120. Each element strongest art at the same time. Oh, that's the thing you're talking about. Acquire the strongest weapon for any character. Wait, we haven't done that yet? Oh, it got me wondering now. Obviously did that one, technically. I've had more luck with Supreme dishes. I'm missing 5.7% of the quest. I'm missing a lot of treasure chests still.
So there wasn't one for armor. I swear I thought I remember there being one for armor. Okay, if there's not, I'll just make 3 more. You know what? I am gonna sell some of my quartz, my sepith, whatever. I don't know. I can't use you. I wish I could use you. Just make it easier on me. There's a shop over here though. I can use you. Wait.
Oh, excuse me, by the way. I'm gonna have to traverse a little bit here. So I said 1,000 per.
That means I will need 60,000 for each one. Okay, there we go. 60,000. Let's do a little extra too, because the things do cost money. So do that.
I don't care about the exchange rates at this point. I don't even know, like, what is the IBC gonna come back all of a sudden? I don't even know what that even means. But
I just need to get 3 of them. 180's worth, so that'll be fine.
the casino can be exploited for all it's worth at this point.
I can't even do that.
Oh wait, yeah I can. Yeah, I can. I can do that. What am I talking about?
Okay, trade that. We're gonna need a bunch of those.
I'm a VTuber? No, I'm not a VTuber. How are you, Hamza? Welcome back, Matthew.
How was dinner? How would the dinner go? 68? That's not 69. Oh my gosh. Get it right.
Okay, I'm going back. We're gonna get everyone's ultimate armor right now.
Because maybe I'm just a little bit crazy.
Just a little bit crazy. Honestly, I'm not a VTuber. But, I mean, you know, does this count? This is just me eating pizza. No, I'm kidding. That's not... I could just leave that on the screen the whole time and be like, hey, look at me, I'm a VTuber now. A voice tuber? Is that what they call it nowadays? I have no idea. I thought it was just called a YouTuber. Anyway. PNG tuber. That's so true. That is a PNG, isn't it? The IBC president gone and become a villain. You do definitely be kind of crazy, though. Okay, Divine Cloth bought. Let's go ahead and buy... Let's go ahead and buy Lloyd's special equipment. What do you mean? I'm broke? I'm just straight up broke because I'm dumb? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alright, I need another... let's just do... 70k. How about that? That's fine. That's fine. There we go. 70k. Again, Marie calendar CB dinner with spaghetti and meatballs with bacon your mom cooked. Since when do Marie calendars make bacon spaghetti? I've never heard of that before. That's news to me. Sounds good though. Sounds delicious. Okay, so we want that. I wish I could make that one right now, but I'm gonna need a little bit more. We need a little bit more out of you, Ellie. Alright, you can have that. That'll lower your stuff just a tad, but you do get more. 104 speed, though, man. The bro is just swimming in speed. Bum, 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 bum. Going all the way to the casino again. I gotta remember to go to the cemetery after this. Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, do that. I'm gonna need at least that many. That's perfect. Okay, that's 60. That'll give me one more piece of armor, and then I gotta go back and do that. Nope, I refuse to fight you because I ran into a wall. Whoops. Yeah, no, your mom added the bacon on the spaghetti meatballs. Oh. Oh! I see, I see. I didn't know that's how that worked. But that makes sense. I thought maybe that was just something new they had. Okay, so that's that. We got Ellie's now. Just need to make Randy's. So we need another 51 U materials. Oh no, her speed is going down. What are we gonna do? I'm obviously gonna make her stronger than before. I swear, I'm making Ellie way too strong for no reason. It's scary how strong she is now. But in the eyes of the SSS, by using KeA's power to end the war, would essentially be an artificial means to ending the war, thus trapping KeA for eternity if Crossbell would continue to have peace. Okay, but the way I look at it, wouldn't this discourage opposing powers from trying to threaten Crossbell? Having this eternal peace doesn't necessarily mean that... I don't know. KeA doesn't have to be trapped for eternity if the other countries are too scared to attack, you know? I don't know. It seems kind of stupid logic that they're using here. I did not... Well, good thing there's a hotel right here that I can go to. I did not mean to do that. I need money. I need more money. And we'll grab that much money. Do I like this more than 0? It's hard to say. I mean, they're interconnected stories, obviously, so... both had some interesting twists, with Joachim just being... You know, he's just obsessed with fishing, and next thing you know, he's the freaking leader of the cult. Like, what? And I gotta say, President Croix and Maria Bell being evil was kind of a twist in its own way, too, so... I don't know. They're both... I'd say they're both good in their own ways. I don't know if I'd necessarily have a favorite. Excuse me. How many do I say I need? 51? Perfect. Perfect. That's all we need. Now the question is, do I want the rest of the stuff too? I don't know. 10,000? I could just buy that straight up. Nah, I'm good. Yes, it would, but it is the Aeons that would discourage them, and the Aeon would rely on KeA's powers. But who's to say that she couldn't just... Why does she have to constantly be in an awakened state? Can't she just go back to her normal form, or even just be in her awakened state while with Lloyd and the others? I don't understand why she has to be trapped, so to speak, you know? It just seems kind of weird. I feel like there's some kind of plot hole I'm missing here. Maybe it's not even a plot hole. Maybe I'm just overthinking it too much. What do I know? Okay, last one. Randy! Also, I want to also make one for Dudley and Noel too, since I have both of them in my reserve slots. Would I want to do that? I have no idea. Alright, Randy, all yours, man. All yours. Think that is worth it. Joking twist I didn't see coming while Bell was sus. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Joachim did give hints, but they weren't very obvious hints, you know?
It's kind of those hints that you would only spot on a New Game Plus. Where it's like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense why he would say that. Because he knew the whole time. Duh, of course, it makes so much freaking sense. He knew because he's the one who made it, the Gnosis. I get it now. He's not just smart. He just did everything. And yeah, Maria Bell just being like, that'd be sus because why not? It's kind of crazy. Alright, cemetery. I'm gonna get you finally. The Aeons are definitely nukes though. They're kind of crazy. Where's the mist? Okay, what grave are we going to? Are we going to Guy's grave? I'm back again, Guy. Back to the city we called home. Promise you, I'm gonna save KeA and end this madness once and for all, so please watch over me. Where is... Is it one of these graves? Saya McLean? No? Not you? Not you? Not you? Over here? No? But I also got that recipe already, so... Oh. Ozma Seeker? Any other graves? Oh, why didn't I see this guy? The blueberry is finally gone, but now we've got monsters roaming about the city. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, fewer and fewer people have been visiting the cemetery, so the least I can do is maintain the headstone and keep this place clean. Excuse me, would you happen to know who this grave belongs to? Huh? You mean he never mentioned it? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Maybe he had his reasons, but I don't think he'll mind too much. Pardon? You're telling me know this dude? Well, before they were weathered away, the surnames of this inscription read Grimwood. It's the final resting place of the family Ian Grimwood tragically lost. Mr. Grimwood's family? Is that true? No doubt about it. 15 years ago, Ian Grimwood lost his wife and 2 children to a horrible accident. On the weekends, he comes here to pay respect to his family. The elements may have eroded the gravestone over time, but he prays all the same. I offered to repair it, but he said that maintaining it the way it is now is enough. I see. Dang, didn't realize old Grizzly Grim has been through so much. Guessing a man's been too busy to visit this grave since independence was declared. Maybe you could come and do so in his stead. If you like, I'm sure they would appreciate the company. Yeah, we'll be sure to. No, I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have a post-game, Matthew. Just like the other 4 games. Once you finish the game, you start over. Alright, so that was it, right? Can I leave? I'm assuming I can leave. I can travel on the road. I can travel all over the road. Just like how the mist just comes back, like, alright, I'm back now. I'm not done with the quest. Let me guess, go to Grimwood's office. Door is sealed shut. Nope. Well, I don't know there. Yeah! Fight me, monster! Speak to Pete at Tally's General Store. Well, it's the SSS. Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant, Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? I'll have to go protest at Orchard's Tower after he learned what was happening. In this climate? I'm in charge at the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Orchard's Tower. Another reason to put this crud to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete. Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually. There's something that struck me as odd. Tell me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk? Mm-hmm. At first I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry. The thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see.
What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though? And why would he make an exception asking you to clean it now of all times? ... Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now. Pete, you focus on staying safe in there. Find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. Okay. Excuse me. Mr. Grimwood's being dangerous. Well, now what? Do I go to Orch's Tower to go find Mr. Grimwood? Or do they... Wait, what did he tell me to do just now? Why do I do this? I freaking always forget when I'm literally... you focus on staying safe here. Oh, now I can go to his office. I can't stop thinking about what Pete and Mr. Quint told us. Not to mention our discussions with Mr. Nielsen. Something wrong, Lloyd? Something about Mr. Grimwood's office caught your attention? No one should be in there, last we heard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get going. ... Okay, his office, and now Orch's Tower? Okay, one of these guys gotta turn around. There we go. Bruh. Unbelievable. Truly amazing. It's time to ambush you cause you suck. Oh yeah. I'm done with the quest? Oh. Okay. Alright, so now what? Just go to the car? Nothing else? No other bonuses? Wait. Wait. Oh, they won't even let me go that way. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Alright, let's go! Man, 500 experience points to level up. We're almost there. We're getting there. 3 DP for later with that quest. Gotcha. So I'm good to start the main quest now, right? Why am I able to go in here? Okay, this isn't completely random at all. I'm just going to go over here. Oh. Yeah, you'll love to see it. I'm going to emerge from the bell. Can I emerge from the bell? Isn't this where the bell is? No? Yes, you were good to start the main quest. Oh, sweet. Let's go. I am so ready to start the main quest after I leave the Geofront. Let's go. Alright, raise the water level. Just do it. Can't go that way. The Maria Bell. So true. So dang true. Alright, I'm healed up and good to go. It'd be funny if I just ran into an enemy here. Rebecca, MC, and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Hello! I can't even... They won't let me come back. Rebecca, hello. How's it going? Good to see you again. How you been? Thank you for the raid. Let me grab your channel link. What were you streaming today? Let's see. La 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 la. After Light Fates? Is that the name of the game? Rip sanity, though. Hey, Light Gazer. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I had a long day today so far. Woke up really early, like 9 o'clock. Went up to Prescott Valley with my dad and grandparents to go celebrate my grandmother's 90th birthday. And then came back home, now streaming, trying to finish a game, and having lots of fun. You know how it'd be, though. You know how it'd be. After light fades, it's a puzzle game. The raid is always appreciated, no doubt. Alright, I want to get out of this place. I need to not be in the Geofront. Why am I even here? I don't know. I just came here because I felt like, you know, let's see if we can break the game. That's always a good excuse, right? But can you break the game? Maybe not. Might be wishful thinking. Asking too much. It's been a long day, but it was fun. It was fun. I'll say that much. Had lots of food, burgers, hot dogs, chips, beans, cake, of course. Can't have a birthday party without cake, right? It was a good day. It was a good day. Definitely. I only wish I got more sleep, because I did unfortunately get to bed a little late last night. And then I had a little trouble falling asleep too, which was fantastic. Excuse me. Alright, start the main quest. So you said. So I will go start the main quest. Hello, car. Haven't seen you in a while. Alright. Light Gazer, I ask how you're doing. I hope you're doing well, man. That's our car. It's a good thing nothing happened to it. Thank the goddess she's okay. Indeed, it appears to still be in the one piece. If I remember correctly, it was Crois who arranged for this car in the first place, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That's what Chief Sergei told us when he handed over the keys. Ironic when you think about it. Who cares? This old girl's as much of a member of the SSS as any of us. Did I say I was gonna drop the link and then proceeded to forget? I totally did that, didn't I? Hold on. I know I copied the link. I just never pasted the link. Probably because Light Gazer beat me to it. But you know what? I'm pasting it 3 times, so... Boom. I'm okay dealing with some things about parasocial and stuff. Yeah, I know you got me. I appreciate it, Light Gazer. Thank you, man. But I wanted to drop it too. I said I was gonna do it, and then I didn't do it. Oh, man. Who cares? This old girl's as much of a member of the SSS as any of us. Let's hop in and make sure she's got some juice. Good thinking. Always good thinking, indeed. So this is the prototype orbital car the ZCF's developed. You can tell from the build quality that it handles well. I wouldn't mind the First Division being equipped with these. Though with the state the continent is in, I can't imagine importing cars from Liberal would be a simple matter right now. She's in as good a shape as ever. We shouldn't have any problems getting her running. As much as I don't want to put her in any harm's way, she should be more than capable of busting her way into the tower. That's good to hear. I've secured the car and confirmed it is suitable for the operation. Should we drive it straight back to the chief and the others now? That'd be the best. We still have to hear the final details of the operation before it begins. What's that sound? A call's coming in through the onboard communication system. What should we do, Lloyd? Let's flip the receiver on and see how it goes. I want all of us to stay quiet just in case, though. We have no idea who could be on the other end. It's been quite a while, SSS. I have no idea who you are. Long story short, you remember how you made a post about how you gave $25,000 to people across the past few years? Happy to do it, but not seeing people even say hi hurts. Get it, they have lives. You get it, they still have other things to do. It shouldn't be like that, still stings, so you're sort of dealing with that. Aw. Oh, Kalika. Do you play fighting games? OT? What does OT mean? I play Smash sometimes. I get what you mean, Light Gazer. I get what you mean, man. I feel bad myself because I feel like I don't do a good enough part in that myself, honestly. There's so many times where I just want to be like, hi, what's up? How's it going? But then I'm just like, I don't for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's just, I don't know if it's like a social anxiety or something where I'm just like, I want to say hi, but I'm just going to lurk instead or something like that. I'm going to see what they're doing. I'm going to see how they're doing. I'm going to see what they're playing, you know. chill for a few minutes while I'm doing some other stuff, and then I'm just like, okay, I gotta go do some things now, and then I don't say hi or bye. I'm just like, ah. I kind of feel bad doing that. Sometimes I do like the streams when, like, I do admittedly forget to like the stream. I feel bad about that too. I'm like, I'll pop in for 5 minutes, be like, okay, and I'm like, wait, I didn't like the stream. Oops. It's not on any of yours. Like, that's solely on you and other people. Like, one should know people have lives. Ah, it's okay though, like Gazer. Like I said, I get it, man. People are just awkward showing their appreciation like me. I'm super awkward about showing it, honestly. I've always been really awkward about it. Like, I'm just like, I appreciate ya. I don't know how else to express it other than I appreciate ya. I thank you for doing what you do. I don't know, man. I'm dumb. I'm like super awkward about everything. Never expect anyone to show up or even say hi if they do. I feel like more people should say hi, though. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I think, like, you know, you do a lot for people. And sometimes I just kind of feel like, I don't know, more people should say hi. I should say hi more. I really should, you know. And I'm not like, no, I'm not saying you're calling me out or anything, obviously, but I'm like, I call myself out saying I should do that more, but then I don't. It's just like, I had more time like that back during COVID time, and it's kind of just like, I think my problem is when I say hi, I kind of feel like I feel in my bones I gotta stay around for a little while. I can't just be like hi and then bye. You know, I don't know. It's weird. We're watching a stream around 12 p.m. this afternoon, and their mods had to time out 25 people for spoiling a blind playthrough. No, that sucks. You're so generous. You totally understand being hurt, not being appreciated. I know, right? That's why, you know, that's why anytime I can get a chance to show appreciation for people, I'm going to do it, you know? I'm going to do it, because I feel like I don't get the opportunity to do that enough. So I want to do it when I can, you know? Do you think Wazzy probably going to be coming soon for the big finale? No, because I left him in reserve. You're totally perfectly okay seeing it happen to roll on my friend little tiger. It's strange. Aw. It's alright, like Gazer. It's all good, man. This is Kalika. Kalika Roran. Huh? Kalika, what in the heck? The division chief of the Rocksmith Agency. I can't say I expect you to still be in Crossbell. Wait, how can you possibly be contacting us right now? Could it be that you've been keeping tabs on our operations? I like saying hi to people, but I'm typing on mobile, so I definitely miss people. It's all good. It is all good. Settle down. I merely predicted what your next course of action would be in a situation. I know you're pressed for time, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What do you say to another friendly exchange of information? Well, I'll leave the decision in your hands, Spannings. First Division has yet to establish a line of communication with her, so I'm not against it. Understood. We're willing to cooperate, Kalika, but not here. There's somewhere we can meet you. Crossbell Station. I'm in the second car. The train stopped at platform 3. Station's been completely vacated, so there should be no threat to you on the way in. Got it. Platform 3, car number 2. I take it we'll be seeing Lecter there too, am I wrong? How do you say that? Perspicuous as ever, I see? We'll be waiting for you, detective? I don't think I did that right. She has eyes and ears everywhere, it seems. Not that we didn't already know that. And we'll just have to speak with not just her, but Lecter too? I don't think there's any point in trying to worm our way out of this. Agree, let's make our way to Crossbell Station. Roger that. I advise we be fully prepared before rendezvousing with them. Discretion is the better part of valor. Rest in the car. Car's good to go. There's as much time to operation. Let's head to the station while we can. Alright, station time. Let's go. They're all good, like an event from time to time. Definitely, you know? I always say, you know, if you ever need someone to vent to, I'll listen, you know? I don't know how much I can help. But I will listen. I will at least do that, you know? If I can give advice, I will give advice, you know? I'm not guaranteeing I will be able to give advice, but, you know, I will at least listen, like I said. There's no telling how long this exchange with KeA and Lecter is going to take. There's still time before we have to begin the operation. We should take care of any unfinished business we have left. The following events will lead to the infiltration of Orchard's Tower, after which you will no longer be able to move freely through Crossbell City. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Right? So, we're good. Enter Crossbell Station. Let me look up that word. I would definitely like to know how to pronounce that. That was kind of a mouthful of a word. Man, no, this place is a ghost town, but I guess there isn't much reason to be here now. Now the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down. The Zamurian Railroad Corporation, the all Erebonian and Calvardian inspection officer were forced out of the country too. The only time you would ever step in is if the vent is being truly disrespected and disruptive, in my opinion. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. KeA and Lecter are on the train at platform 3, correct? Yeah, let's make our way down there. Where's platform 3? That's platform 1, that's platform 2, is that not? Okay, I mean, we went to platform 1, but sure. Sheesh, these empty platforms sure are depressing. Perspicacious? Perspicacious? That's crazy. I don't know anymore. Ventilation, man. Dude, just don't be sus. That's all I can say. It's evident that these trains have seen no use for several weeks now. Indeed. That train over there, that's platform 3, correct? Yes, Mr. Rowan said it was the second car from the front. We can cross over by using the bridge on the far end. Got it, let's go. The bridge on the far end. Oh my gosh. Where are they? Platform 3, second car from the front. Looks like this isn't locked either. What should we do? Let's go. There you are. Definitely don't need people creating a giant scene in chat. True. Long time no see, gang. Good to see you too. You must have contacted us from the train's transmitter. That would be correct. I may be so bold as to say, your little coalition seems to get more illustrious every time I see you. You even recruited the Defense Force's youngest second lieutenant as well as the ace of the 1st Division. Recruited isn't quite the way I'd put it. I'm still only on loan to the SSS. Spare me the flattery. Honestly, I expect the both of you would have already left Crossbell a long while ago. Have you been here in the city all this time? Yeah, I've been poking around a bit. Got a job to do, you know? Way it's looking though, I'll be heading over to Erebony again before long. Poking around? Don't sweat the details. We're not the only ones scuttling around. Someone's snooping around for the White Falcon too. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rains. He told us he works for the RNA research. Have you been in contact with him too? We agreed to a mutual exchange of data on the current happenings in the state. They may be a private firm, but their intelligence network is most impressive. True, but they lack in numbers, so they can't afford to send people everywhere. I'd wager they're stretched pretty thin. Putting that aside, didn't your pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, go missing after catching a bullet in the Imperial capital? That's your boss, man. Sounds like the kind of thing worth going back for. What? Old man Gileath? I dropped everything and ran back on my own 2 feet the second I heard, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Besides, knowing that old goat, he probably saw himself getting shot and this fiasco in Crossbell coming from a Selge away. What? How could you possibly know that he was going to be shot? Let alone anticipate the current crisis in Crossbell.
Old Man KeA treats the world like one big round of chess. To him, everyone and everything is a piece to be played. That includes Crossbell vying for independence manufacturing, a Septarian, and trying to take over the whole dang continent. With Noble Alliance whooping the Imperial Army's butt and occupying Heimdallr, just another gambit on his part. Same goes for him getting shot and mortally wounded, opening the floodgates for civil war to break out. Although while he knew Calvard wouldn't be able to capitalize on it by invading the new state-sized barrier Crossbell's made of itself. The old man's game board probably played out exactly as he imagined. Tch, that's impossible. I didn't realize just how superhuman the man was. Can't even bring myself to believe it. Well, it does appear that Ouroboros is on the move in Erebonia. The real threat there may just be the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's a man willing to make a sacrificial pawn out of himself, all for the purpose of giving a rise to the turbulent era. No, perhaps man is an understatement. He is a true monster among humankind. ... I figured that old man had a few screws loose, but I didn't think he was that nuts. Do you think President Crois is aware of this? I wonder. May not be my place to say, but I do commend Dieter Crois for the performance he's been putting on. But just that, a performance. He leaves much to be desired as a statesman. Can't help but view politics through the eyes of a corporate executive. What are you saying? ... At his core, he's still a banker, through and through. But it seems the legacy of the Crois family's mission has been left entirely to his daughter instead. Oh. You know that too? Hey, don't give us the shiny spy badge for nothing, kid. The little lady that you took in after the Schwarz auction? See enough of the big picture to know that she's the core of that Septarian they created. ... Expected nothing less from the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency. ... I can sympathize with your frustrations, but please don't misunderstand. Knowledge is our bread and butter as intelligence agents. Rest assured that we have no incentive to interfere with the Septarian for our own self-interest. That said, it's only natural for our work to take us here. Given this incident has engulfed the entire continent in chaos, our real goal is to uncover the mastermind, the true culprit who orchestrated all of this. ... The true culprit? As I said, President Crois is entrenched in his managerial mindset, more a facilitator than a visionary. The role doesn't quite fit Maria Bell either. She is devious, but her interests seem to lie in more the art of magic rather than politics. As for the Divine Blade of Wind, I can't envision one as stoic and self-disciplined as him weaving a scheme of this nature. Ouroboros and Old Man KeA off the list too. They both use Crossbell's situation to further their own gains, but neither of them are responsible for this debacle. Someone's got a finger in every pie here. Politically, economically, diplomatically, historically, they even got connections to the Crois family, knew of the D, therefore G cult, and followed the society's every move. Our puppet master here has been pulling the strings from the shadows ever since all this began. Well. That's making me wonder. You can't be serious. It's making it sound like a conspiracy theory, a convincing one at that, too. Indeed, we still have one piece of the puzzle left to find. It was definitely Kape. Hi, Akron, good morning. It couldn't be. I didn't see that last flashback. I was hoping we'd corroborate our suspicion on who the culprit may be. We still lack necessary evidence, and we'll just set that aside for now. Time is short, let's discuss the other matter at hand. Other matter? Ain't it obvious? We're thinking about giving you a hand with your plan to storm Orchard's Tower. What? Where the heck's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't gather all the intel I've been seeking on Crossbell's state of affairs. There's really no reason for me to remain. Now returning a blind eye after what I've learned would only saddle me with regrets further down the line. Well, it's true that Crossbell's fate would be better left in your hands than in those of outsiders. It'd be troublesome for us. Were you to fail in breaking your way out of this deadlock, it'd be like throwing a game of palm party just because your opponent put a halfway decent chain together. Or, so I've heard. I'm not quite sure that analogy applies. Totally, Lloyd. Suspicious. When did you get your hands on a Palm Party account, Lecter?
I'm not fond of this idea, but I can't deny our odds of success would be higher with your assistance.
It definitely complicates things, but it's hard to turn down.
Yeah, I agree. Follow us. We'll take you to our current base of operations.
Afterward, Lloyd and the others introduced Kalika and Lecter to Chief Sergei. Upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help us with the operation. Shortly thereafter, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orchis Tower. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. The same day, 10:30 a.m. It's only been an hour and a half. Whoa! Ha! Rah! All clear. Now! Drive the cars in, let's go! Commencing assault! Use the cars as cover! They're moving so slow, you can keep them back. What? Ah! Take this! Oh dang, he's fighting! Look at him go! Lecter's a fighter. You're up. Very well. Ha! Incredible.
Taito doesn't pull any punches, does it?
Kalika, allow me to assist. Very well, let's show them the might of the Taito school. With pleasure. We're getting over this barrier indeed. Look at him go. They're gonna end up stealing the show at this rate. Leave some for me, why don't ya?
It's time. Special Sports Section, charge! Clear the way, the rest is up to you. Roger! Nice. Get over the barrier, silent devotion.
I was very protective indeed. Oh no. Armor down to 30%. We won't last like this. Enemy Aeon accelerating. Ah, crud on a stick. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pull the big guns out. Father Kevin? You don't mean... Wait, it's too soon for that. If I can't stand my ground here, then what right do I have to succeed your sister's name? I need your help, boys. Understood. Preparing for Stigma activation. Kevin! Have some faith in me, Reese. You're not off the clock, you know? I still need to crack the enemy. Alright. Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Radiate down from the heavens and illuminate this purgatory. Converging orbital power. Stigma confirmed. Commencing deployment. Change detected an enemy Aeon. It's charging its main weapon in our direction. I, the Thousand-Hand Guardian, 5th Dominion of the Grolstritter, command you. Stigma Cannon Megidelos activate. Lecter has zero relationship to Randy. No, he works with the Imperial government.
Oh, snap. Beam Clash, baby? Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. As of this point in time, let's not act like they're suddenly gonna be cousins out of nowhere. What the heck is with this thing? A Septarian must be supplying it with infinite energy.
It doesn't matter. Peter Mater would never lose to the likes of you. And neither will Estelle, Joshua, or myself, so give it up, you hunk of scrap.
What'd you just say?
Oh!
No! Ha! Mickey Ren. Freaking just pile drive him, why not? Gasp!
Peter Mater! Why you?
I'll show you the true power of the Angel of Death! Red, no! It's too much for you. Whoa. Also expect everything in these. Ah! Yeah! Dang it. I'm a firing my laser. Why is that a third person targeting beacon there? Ah! No, I won't make it. Green! That doesn't look right, honestly. Anyway. Oh no, I'm getting zapped. Eek! Good job, Pater Mater. Ah!
Peter Mater, what are you saying? No, you don't have to. Please don't. Oh.
Bye. No. Rest in peace, Pater Mater. She's going to be okay. All of her systems are still fully functioning. What if they didn't take out the Aeon, though? Like, what's the point? That's good news. She's made a world of difference for us. Excuse me. Absolutely. We have to make sure we take her in for proper repairs once our job here is done. Battle outside is still raging on. Wait. Why is everyone with us? Probably because we can change party members, I guess, again. There must be no limit to how many of those golems can be generated. No time to suss it out now. Let's get to the elevators. Agreed. Remember the plan. 2 members will remain here on standby and guard the entrance. Make the call, Bannings. Understood. I'm not changing the party members, so there you go. Boom. Eating ice cream now and watching SGT Big Heart clearing my newest team precision level. Oh, let's go. Also, what kind of ice cream? Mach speed. Mach speed is very crazy, you know. Resting in the car. I cannot wait to go insane. Oh yeah, baby, let's freaking go. Surprising the elevator actually works. Looks like I only managed to disengage the security locks up to the 21st floor. According to Chief Roberts, there is a terminal on the 30th floor blocking off access from the orbital network. Unless we breach it, hacking what remains of the building will be an impossible task. Guess that means we gotta make the trip from 21 to 30 the long way. Y'all mission in life is to make me hungry. You better believe it. Vanilla, I had a tub of it and it needed to be eaten. Feel bad buying more when I have 3/4 of a tub left. Oh no. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's like as soon as I buy another one, I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I still had some. And then I gotta like speed eat it. Are those mechanical floors supposed to be empty though? What gives? That must have been only a pretense. Perhaps in truth, that's the core of the Crois family's arcane secrets. The tower itself was likely planned in conjunction with that ritual they put KeA through. Seriously? There were things about the building that I found strange while on security detail for the trade conference. Even then, I could hardly believe they were actually brazen enough to construct something like that inside a public facility. Hindsight is 20/20. Regardless, we'll want to be prepared before moving forward. You're right. Arius and the Red Constellation may be expecting us. Vanilla's very goated, I agree. Yeah, same goes for KeA. No matter what's in store for us, we're going to push our way through. Our allies took on a lot of risks to get us here, after all. We have to make it count. Absolutely. No pressure, of course. Not for us, it ain't. Now let's do this thing. What the heck happened with the layout of this place? This place is insane now. Wow. Wow. Wait, what did that... Wait. What was that called? Thaumaturg... Freaking... Hold on. I didn't expect location text to pop up, so I'm sorry. Give me a sec. What was the location called? It was called, Thaumaturgical sector. That's what it was. Cool beans. Thanks, Acheron. Thaumaturgical school or something like that. Time for cat jam. Let's do this thing. You like Rocky Road or peanut butter praline? You have a perfectly good vanilla, so eating that, enjoying it. I never had peanut butter praline. What's praline exactly? Thaumaturgical. Anyway. What? ... The heck is this? It's unbelievable. This must be the culmination of their magical science. The fusion of the Crois family's alchemy and the cutting edge of orbital technology. After 1,000 years of deluding themselves, this is what they have to show for it. That delusion was what led to the inception of their puppets, the cult. Which in turn led to the sacrifice of countless innocent people. Yeah. Even now, they're burdening KeA with the fate of a septarian. Whether or not their reasons for creating this place are justified isn't for us to decide. But even so, KeA, Arios, Dieter, and the rest of their allies are waiting above us. Yeah, we don't need to name Maria Bell or anything. We have no choice but to break through. Let's do this, guys. We'll end the deluded fantasies of the past and seize Crossbell's present. Right. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Locked and loaded. Let's move. Alright. Deluxe dumplings. Yay, I can go fishing some more. This dungeon gave me some Yes vibes right now. Sesame oil times 8. That was just a forgotten memory. Rest in peace, Bell. Oh no. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Hasn't this song played before? I swear I remember it playing before. Alright. EXP, let's go. First orb, let's go. Wait, what do you mean Estelle isn't part of the Crossbell branch anymore? What am I supposed to do with all these Chestel quips I wrote? I don't know, figure it out. Nothing. What a real shame indeed. Oh no. Alright, we got you. It does seem like a pretty good song though, I agree. What whoa? What whoa? Hey, missing's not allowed. We'll attack with total indifference. Oh no, Ellie lost all her MP. What have we done? Wow, that wasn't even that. Oh, look at freaking. How much would Rixia get on these fights? She'd probably be getting insanely loaded here. I think I need to go back for health, honestly, because she needs her EP back. You can't just deny her right to EP. Alright, let's do this thing. Not that thing. Can't do that thing either. By the way, Kratos' second try the Steel Maiden can't spell her name. Somehow I second tried it. I don't even understand how that happened. Huh? Come at me, bro. Yeah, I was worried I was gonna get insta-killed by her freaking S-break at any moment. I got lucky timing it well perfectly every time. Zeke was going to be the CPD's new mascot, but they wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, "Take a Z out of crime." How dare you? How could he not be the mascot? There's a switch here. Operate it? Yes. Okay, that's a lot of things that just went down.
Was there another door over here? No? Why did it look like multiple doors went down? I'm kind of confused. Can't interact with that one. Alright, let's go. Tempest Gown. I also received the gift of the Septarian. There was a second item, but I used spatial annihilation to keep you from getting it. How dare you? Yeah, Tempest Gown is terrible. Zero worth whatsoever. Alright, I got you. Trying to attack you in the face. Oh, just instantly killed, huh? Very cool. Looks like a face. Doesn't this thing look like a face? Those are the eyes. And that's like a beak. Like it's a bird. Now that's kind of crazy. Alright, there you go. Kaboom. Die, monster. It resisted vanish? That's crazy. Nailed it. Dumplings times 2. Why is there a platform there? That's kind of concerning. What does that even exist for in the first place? Alright, come at me. Come at me. There we go. Kaboom! Extreme overkill! Almost level up time. Milled flower! Bellberry! I bet that's Maria Bell's favorite berry, the bellberry. Monster egg! Oh my gosh, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Very nice level up for you there. Celestial Ball EX. I guess using an under-leveled party member would be a good way to level up some of the master chords. I guess, right? Would make sense to me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, let's... Oh, heck no. Nope, go back in. I'm gonna ask you to follow me. And then I'm gonna get you nice and good. And a kaboom! No death blow. Bad. Completely evil. Door sealed shut. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go and fight you now. Take that. Your turn! Oh, if only I got the team attack on this grouping, that would have been amazing. How about do Death Spiral? Or don't. You know what? Nah, that's fine. Let's do that. It could be fun. We could do that too. Go back to that red door later. Make sure to remind me when it's possible. There we go. Ooh, no level up. No, well, I mean, why does Noel get the first level up? I've been ripped off. I can't believe it. Oh, it's not even a door. I thought there was a door. Okay, I wonder when I come back to the door. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, you can't hit me. That's not allowed. I won't
stand for this.
上出来だ。
Level up, level up, level up, and level up. She'll reach level 5.
Good defense there.
The Ruin of Refuge. 6 turns at 50%. So what does Rune of Refuge do? Grants physical immunity, absorb 20% of attack and craft damage dealt as HP. Eh. It's alright. Nothing fantastic, but it's alright. EP Charge 3! Now you must put something back, such as the Law of Equivalent Exchange. Red key card. 52 out of 61. And so she did, while Cyril regathered the other letters, giving her precious few minutes for the sheet of ice within her to melt and join the rushing current. Months of emotions had built into a sudden colossal flood. Alright. What is this thing? Am I supposed to do this? An archaism, I think. I don't think it can move. Actually, I believe I know exactly what this is. The Eidolon gear. It was developed by the Epstein Foundation. The heck? Oh, it's optional? What in the world for? Your son, you play through. Oops. Rip. It happens. After the orbital shutdown phenomenon in Liberal, a project was initiated to oppose the society's archaisms. They called the Orbital Gear Project. It was spearheaded by the ZCF and Liberal, beginning in full force with aid from the Foundation on its less mechanical aspects. The renowned Professor Albert Russell himself was invited to Lemon to develop the cutting-edge prototype you see here. This is the first I've heard of this. My question is, why would the prototype be here of all places? I may know the answer to that as well. About half a year ago, someone stole it just as it was nearing completion. That must have been Bell. Given the history of the Foundation, it has been frequently traveling to Lemon to coordinate with the Orbital Network project. That does sound suspicious. Well, she is the type of gal who would do whatever it takes to get what she wants. Here's the parts responsible for controlling and employ a mattress-sized system. I think I'm able to control it if I utilize the Aeon system to establish a link. You serious? Yes, it shouldn't be too difficult. No sense in allowing it to collect dust when we can make use of it instead. Well, it was technically stolen from the Foundation in the first place, so I guess it would be the only way for you to take it back. Knowing that the battles are only going to get tougher from here on out, and it'd be reassuring to have the extra firepower. I say use it as you see fit, Tio. I intend to do just that. S-Craft Eidolon gear. Magic attack in a line again? I'd rather that still. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. A completely new S-Craft. What door do I go through? Not this one, apparently. Okay, good. Only one door that can possibly be gone through. And it's this one. Should at least see the S-Craft. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Alright, let's do it. Oh my golly. That may as well just be the entire battlefield, honestly. Why even? Crazy though. Here comes a giant robot. In a line, yeah, that is a line. And one big old line though, that's for sure. wow, wow. Laser! It didn't even kill. She didn't even kill with that. Like, come on. How do you fail? It's a fun S-break, but the protection is way too OP. Yeah. No, what they resisted was the vanishing effect. There was a vanishing effect only on Tio's turn right there, and hold on, by the way. And yeah, she couldn't make use of it because they resisted that. It was really dumb. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. Don't even get my CP back. What a ripoff. Okay, easy. And now we can go forward again. I'm so ready to go crazy now. Wait. This is the one I can't go through, though. Or wait. Oh. No, I get it. I'm not dumb. I got it. Switch your operate it? Sure. Wait, that shut down a second one. Where was the second one at? I don't even know where the second one was even at, so, oh well. Follow me. Or at least I would like you to follow me. There we go, 3 battle chain. Ha I'm ready to fight. Whoa, 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 whoa! They're everywhere! I can't attack. I can only use items or move. You know what? Freak this. I'm using burst. Yeah, now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble, good sir. I'm gonna hit you in the face with that. There we go. You're dead. Get Crimson Raid. Okay. You're probably weak to Shadow Blade, right? Yeah, you are. Get Galleon Towered. Okay, I got you. Death Spiral. Boom. Bad combination of status elements. It really was. Dead. Look at that. All that for 85 experience. So worth it. I might not get another level up the rest of this playthrough. Akashic Gears. Woo, yeah! Wait, why did only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? I don't know. 220 and 2? No. 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 Maybe. I mean, you can have it. It's yours, Noel. It's yours. Excuse me. Elevator. Say, Tio, mentioned there was a control terminal blocking out access from the orbital network, right? Yes, because of it, hacking into the tower's upper-level security systems is currently impossible. If we unlock it manually, Chief Robert should be able to procure us detailed information on those floors. That information may include KeA's location and what Bell and others are planning. If that's the case, it's imperative that we gain access to said terminal. You said it was on the 30th floor, right? Yes, at the top of the central sector, if I'm not mistaken. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts up there. Oops, I did not read that. Right, look alive, everybody.
Oh, man. At least burst gets rid of status ailments. I didn't even realize that when I did that. I was just kind of hoping maybe it would do that. It ended up working out in the end, though. Dang, man. Incredible. Dang, this place is nuts. It's just one crazy sight after another. Is this spiritual energy from all 7 elements? No. The light is being drawn up to the upper stratum. Come in direct contact with it will likely have an adverse effect on our enigmas. Excuse me. Wait. That's going to be an issue. From what I can tell, we have no choice but to pass through that light to reach the top. We're going to have to move as quickly as we can in that case. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, it's draining our EP. Okay, interesting. New enemies, let's go. Oh, you're not even dead. That's insane. 33, man. Looks like freaking Genesect a little bit, the Pokemon. Just a little bit. Okie dokie then, let's go. Actually, wait. Yeah, follow me. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Fight me! This is too much. Oh, not again. Come on, man. What do we gotta do to avoid this kind of fate? La 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 la. Oh. That was a lot of damage. I think we're gonna heal. Thank you very much. Now die, monster. Die, monster. Randy does a lot of freaking damage. Oh. Oh, not again. Say it ain't so. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just attack it. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, she's out of EP. Oh no, she's out of EP. How could this be? Lots of EXP for Mr. Dudley. I could have fought this guy too, but I was like, nah. Alright, I'm going in. Ew. What are they trying to make me do? Hi, Bree. Good morning to you. How are you? I'm going in. Must delete elevator from existence. Why is it bigger on this floor? Monster egg! I thought you were calling me Mew for a set. Wait, what? You lost me. What do you mean? Did you mishear what I said? I said hi, Bree. I didn't say hi, Mew. You alright? Just watch K-pop Demons Hunters. What about you? Nice. I hope that was good. Oh, I do not like this combination of enemies. I'm also out of EP. Wonderful. Die, monster. Counter him. Let's go. I got counter back. Truly worth it. I'm gonna fight you again. No. Not like that. I meant to say you instead of you. How'd you hear you? That's so confusing. I don't understand. How could this be possible? I'm gonna ask you to heal everybody. Heal everybody again. Be wasteful. I said you? Just before you said hi? I don't even know what I said you to. What am I doing? Just fight the two. Don't get fancy here. Just fight what you gotta fight. Overkill! The enemy needs to stop being fast. Honestly, I should probably just do this. Yeah. Goodbye, enemies. Decent experience. Alright, elevator going up. You know what that means. You brought like every Amber thing you could get. I hope you brought everything you bought. Because that would be a waste of money otherwise. Couldn't even imagine that. Wow. Very nice. I'm not gonna hit level 100 before the end of this playthrough, am I? Unless I get like 7 bosses in a row, I guess that could happen still. Die, monster! Okay, I feel like I gotta be cautious and just fight everything one at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna end this game on level 110, aren't I? I already see it coming. It's just gonna happen. Freaking nailed it. I would like a thing to heal up. Will they give me such a thing? What's in this room? This room is even worse. It's only 10 in a row. Got an amber print, amber poke ball thing, amber acrylic statue, amber sticker, amber keychain, an amber zoo keychain. That's a lot of stuff. Monsters! Alright, prepare to die. You know what? That's fine. All the ones that need to die will die. Just kidding. They didn't all die. This is all a hoax in the end. You know what? I'll blast you now. Monsters! Said nobody ever. Wind gem. Hi, I wandered into the light, and now may I as borrow an e-charge. Crazy. You're dead? Well, I mean, I don't know how you're talking to me right now. That's kind of crazy, too. That is very, very crazy.
Movement 3. This seems necessary, doesn't it? Get dark matter and A reflex? Yes, please? You're a ghost? No way. I was gonna say, she have that too? She does not, though. I lose absolutely nothing removing this. You know what I'm gonna put on instead? I'm gonna put on move 3, Ragnar Dorian. Summons a divine spear of raging storms to pierce foes. Yeah, this sounds insane, honestly. I gotta see this attack. Nice, Bree. Very nice. Sounds fun. I already read that. Ah! Okay. Okay, you know, that's fine. I'll just be drained of all my energy, okay? We're good. We're good.
Hey! Ha!
Turn it off! They won't even let me turn it off. How dare they? This entire area just sucks. There's nothing over there. Oh no. Whoa, a recharge station. I just hope you had fun at your con, Bree. That's all. I hope you had fun at it. Oh boy. Let's go. Is this the right place?
Yes, I believe the control terminal Chief Roberts spoke of is just over there. Should waste no time releasing the restrictions on the orbital network.
Phew, we can't be done with this crud soon enough.
Agreed. I just hope this leads us to KeA and the President's whereabouts.
Open the doors!
Okay, confirm that the upper area has been reconnected to the orbital network.
Oh, it's Chief Roberts. I should be able to provide you all with backup now.
Phew.
We also disabled the security place in the main elevator. If it's going to take some time, I'll try to get it done. I decided, according to the data, neither President Crois nor KeA are on the first 20 floors. No shortage of Defense Force members and Orchard's Tower personnel in disarray, though.
That confirms that.
Nothing we didn't already expect. The real question is all of the floors from the 31st up. Chief Roberts, can you figure out who's on the upper levels? Let me see. Click, clack, click. Oh my, there seems to be quite a lot of people on the 36th floor. But I have no way of knowing who they are exactly. 36th floor is where the waiting room for the trade conference desks were located. One weird interaction, uh-oh.
Do you think we'll find President Crois, KeA, and the others there?
Yeah, I'm willing to bet on it.
Upper stratum lock status confirmed. We head directly to the 36th floor via the emergency stairs.
Let's get a move on.
We'll be counting on you to provide us with support, Chief Roberts.
Of course, while you search the upper areas, we'll get to disabling the security system on the main elevator.
Is all water art stronger than Genesis Flood?
I'm never getting the Medal of Justice, am I? They wouldn't dare let me have that before the end of the game. New Game Plus exclusive move, am I right? Eschaton. Oh. Interesting, okay. Oh, it's because she doesn't have enough water? So if I gave her more water... Didn't it say 20 and 10? That's literally enough. What the heck? I am so confused now. Where's my Genesis Flood at? Where's my Super Genesis Flood? Dude, am I crazy? 19 water in 10 time. Or is that Mirage? Is that Mirage? That's Mirage. Of course it is. Gosh dang it. Of course it would be. Of course, I'm very curious about this. But at the same time, I also don't even have 20... I don't have even 19 water, so that's kind of an oofers there. I feel like that'd be kind of tough to do. I don't know. I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to mess up her build entirely, you know? These ask these other cosplayers if they want to take a photo. One would assume that he wanted a photo with them, but no, he wanted them to take the photo of him with me and my friends. 1 out of 20, that'd be crazy. So, did you go... You went in a cosplay, right? I'm assuming it's just some dude just wanted to picture your guys' cosplays. So, what's weird about that? I mean... The group I went with to my con, they went in cosplays. I didn't. They got asked for pictures a lot. Blind and Peter not great on Tio because she should always cast. Well, I mean, I like Blind because it gives me 6 wind. Where else am I gonna get 6 wind? I mean, I don't want to just put freaking, I would lose Sparkdyne. Sparkdyne's good. The only thing that would be even comparably move 3, but I felt like giving that to... I gave that to Ellie instead so she could get the power of, Ragnadorian! And I think she got Dark Matter too? No, she already had Dark Matter, I guess. What'd she end up having? Oh, I think she only gained Ragnadorian. I don't know. He didn't ask us to take a photo with him and got annoyed when your friends got out of the photo. You stood still, confused when he handed the phone and walked next to me. It was awkward. Oh. Maybe yours was his favorite cosplay? I don't know. Or he's being weird. I don't know. Never know. We're just gonna skip a bunch of floors now. Don't mind me. Totally necessary stair climbing here. Here we are. Chief Robert said there were a lot of people on this floor, but where are they? Could it be? Vice Commissioner? What are you doing here? I should be the one asking that. Here to meet with the Secretary of Defense and voice my objections to last night's declaration of martial law, after which I was promptly restrained and brought to this floor. That would explain it. Color me surprised. I had you pegged as a total brown-noser. This is an unexpected development. Aeon system now detecting backbone. Just what are you trying to say? Enough about me. You do realize you're all wanted by the Defense Force, don't you? What goddess name are you doing here? It's been a long story. Excuse me, but aren't you part of the IVC's technology department? Yeah, my name is David. I'm one of the researchers there. Or it wasn't until Lady Maria Bell announced that our department was being dissolved yesterday. My partner had already left too. Next thing I knew, I was whisked to this floor, dazed and confused. Maybe this will go smooth if we share what we know with each other first. So that's what's going on. Situation here has been deteriorating rapidly since the declaration of invalidity. How did things come to this?
Feels like we're in a horrible dream we can't wake up from. So it's good to hear that Clay has given Chief Roberts a hand out there. Explain how sophisticated their attempts at hacking the tower have gotten these past couple of days. I have a question, Vice Commissioner. Are there any of the President's collaborators present on this floor? About that. None of them are here. Not the President, Maria Bell, the Secretary of Defense, even the Jaegers are stationed elsewhere. Sorry to tell you that the girl you've been looking after is nowhere on this floor either. I was afraid you'd say that. Not here. What floor could they be on? I have to rely on Chief Roberts to get us that information. He is serving the upper levels as we speak. In that case, let's take the opportunity to scope out who else is on the floor. Someone here might have some valuable info for us. Asking around is the best we can do right now. Can we expect you to keep this area secure for us, Vice Commissioner? Absolutely. Consider it taken care of. Just take care of yourselves too. Got it? Don't do anything too reckless out there. After all, if you were caught here, your efforts to this point would be all for naught. Understood. We'll bear this in mind. Okay. I talked to you, and I talked to you. They want to pick with your friends, so they came back for the awkward photo. It was weird you didn't ask and kind of just forced it on us. Oh, so you're saying... Okay. I think I understand. So, either way, he just never even asked. Confusion. Very much confusion. Wait, can I... No, I can't. You're not the one I want to talk to. Except maybe you also are. Alright, we're good there. The elevators aren't working. Nobody's in here. Oh. Dot dot dot. KeA, father, why? Shizuku. Gasp. Thank goodness you're okay. You were brought to Orchard's Tower too, Shizuku? Gotta say, I kinda expected your old man to stow you away from all this, not smack dab in it. Whatever, glad you're safe and sound, kiddo. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, Tio, too. It's really you. I finally get to see you what your faces look like. Wait, see, Shizuku? Has your vision returned? Yeah, that's why my eyes are open, dummies. Now they're closed again. It has, thanks to KeA. She used whatever strange power she has to reconnect the nerves in my eyes. Everything's been coming back, not just light, colors and shapes too. That's incredible. This is one of her miracles, huh? Man, who cares how it happened? This calls for a celebration. Yeah, I'm proud that KeA would help a friend like this. She's got a good heart.
It's true, I don't think I'll ever be able to thank her enough, but, sob.
Shizuku? What's wrong?
KeA was trying to smile through it, but I could tell how much she was hurting. She kept saying she had to do this, but it was like she was trying to talk herself into it, not me. I know deep down she doesn't want to be helping Mr. Crois or any of them. All she really wants is to go home with you, Lloyd.
Dot dot dot. Dang.
Why is KeA doing this? And why is father...
Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku, for caring so much about KeA. It must have been difficult being all by yourself up here.
Sob, sniffle.
We're here to take KeA back, Shizuku. Do you know where she, Arios, and the others are right now?
No, I'm sorry. Nobody told me anything. I haven't seen KeA since yesterday. My father did tell me to give you something if I saw you, Lloyd.
Huh? McLean left something.
A package. Father said you should have what's inside, Lloyd. Please open it.
Sure. No way. Guy used these. There's no mistaking it. These are Guy's tonfas. The same ones that disappeared from the crime scene, never to be found. Aren't those nicks from a sword? Doesn't that all but confirm who killed Lloyd's brother? Lloyd! Dot dot dot.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. What my father did was unforgivable.
It's okay, Shizuka. There's no reason for you to feel responsible. Besides, I'm not fully convinced that Arius is the one that killed my brother. I think there's still a part of the story he's not telling us. What? I mean, that's kind of what I thought, too. How do you figure? Cuts on the tonfa do indicate that the two of them were locked in a fierce battle. Based on number scratched alone, I'd say my brother put up a decent fight against the Divine Blade of Wind. But don't forget, the cause of Guy's death was a bullet to the back. Is that what you're getting at, Bannings? Exactly. Ah. And that means... There's a letter too. Is it alright if I read it now, Shizuku? Okay. Lloyd, allow me this opportunity to return to you what I should have a long time ago. With this, I have nothing left to show. Whatever conclusions you draw are yours to make. What I will tell you is that the White Aeon is using the Bell's resonance to control the magic golems in the city. Should you manage to defeat the White Aeon, all should fall silent in turn. ... That last part... It means the same White Aeon we saw through the portal thing back at Michelin, yeah? The one that gouged Gorelia Fortress off the map like a scoop of ice cream? Yes, but it should not be capable of using spatial annihilation anymore. Regardless, just what is McLean playing at by telling us this? Zero Breaker. Whoa now. Lloyd, they almost look like you were meant to have them. It's almost strange how familiar they feel. Thank you for holding on to these, Shizuku. The SSS will take things from here. We're going to bring KeA back Arios too. Alright. I can tell things have been weighing on Father for a long, long time. What happened to Mother? What happened to me? So much has been on his mind that when he realized what he was doing, it was already too late. And now, it's gonna be okay. I believe in my heart that Arios had passed the point of no return. Trust us, we're gonna bring your father back home. On the honor of the SSS, we promise you that. But not before we give the man a good spanking or two for leaving his only daughter in tears. Agreed. We'll drag him back here on a leash if that's what it takes. Okay. It'll be tough for us to retrieve McLean if we can't even locate him. We're going to have to figure out where the president and his collaborators have run off to. He is not here either. Yeah. The fact that Arios left us that message might mean that he isn't. Whoop, I should put it on speaker. Hey, Lloyd and crew, I finally managed to disable the security in the elevator. You did? It's perfect, now we can... Hold on there, the thing is, there's hardly anybody left on the other floors. At least that's the impression I'm getting from my search. That's not good. Come on, then where the heck are KeA and the others? Well, I did pick up on one lead. There's someone on the roof of the Orchard's Tower right this second, and they have the White Aeon with them. ... Can you help me get us there now? It's already released the lock, so just go right ahead and use it. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head up. Acknowledged. Thanks, talk to you soon. Could be the professor from the society, or maybe... No way to know for sure. If we want to find out, we're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. The elevator nearby should bring us straight there. We have to return to the first floor if we need to make any preparations. Right. Nobody's in this room. Well, rest in peace, 15% faint, I guess. But I'd say worth it? Wasn't there an achievement for this? I thought... Acquired the strongest weapon for any character. So this isn't the strongest weapon? For Lloyd? Alright, sure, whatever. How is it not the ultimate weapon? I don't get it. Anyway. He's doing all this for her fatherly love. Yeah. Can't blame her for existing. The strongest weapon requires Amurian ore and shards. Have I found Zamorian ore? Where do you even get that? I'm gonna take it I don't have that right now. 5 shared equals 1 ore equals 1 weapon. Oh, okay. Alright, get it later. Got it. That makes sense to me! Alright, I guess nothing else to do right here, right? So, up the elevator we go.
Welcome to the 40th floor. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's right. Get some. Get one for having all Sunshine Agnes books. Oh. Well, rip that, I guess. Hello? Thank goodness you're all okay. This is Merkaba Unit 9, patching in. It's Fran! Yeah, I presume you have success. Wait, does that mean you can get more than 5 shards? Wait, huh? I presume you've successfully infiltrated the tower. How is the operation progressing? Nearly at the top, actually. Let me fill you in on the situation. Yes, it says brief the crew on the bridge of the Merkaba about the current situation. I see the final hour is drawing near. Heads up, that white Aeon on the roof up. Who was talking before? Oh, Abbas. Whoops. Heads up, that white Aeon on the roof put up some kind of barrier with a 100 arge radius. So don't expect us to get close enough to provide you with any cover fire, got it? Alright, understood. That's okay, Ren. It's okay. Collecting all the books gives you one piece of ore, but each book can only be collected at a certain time. Yeah, I got like half of them, I think. I think I missed 5 through 9, 6 through 10, something. I don't know, something like that. Oh, crud, guess we're gonna have to pull this one up by ourselves as usual. On related note, the other 2 Aeons already taken care of. One by Father Kevin's Merkaba, and the other by Estelle and her crew. They've been working wonders for us. Really? That is welcome news. That's what I'm talking about. Glad they're out there taking dubs. More importantly, you guys had better come back here alive. That was Grace.
Adios be with you, and whatever you do, please be careful.
We will. Roger that. Ugh. I'm dead. Oh, that person's just pacing. I was like, what? Maybe the head-on approach wasn't such a genius idea after all. You reap what you sow. That is what happens when you fully release your stigma in the real world. If Rufina were here, we'd drag you back to Arteria by your ear for being so reckless. Right, can't imagine the boss lady is gonna be too pleased with me either. And my paycheck's gonna take a real dive now that I totaled the Merkaba. Oh, come on. You played hero, you did well. Heck, I'll be lucky if she doesn't fire me if they can't get it working again. But hey, if that happened, I could start all over from the bottom as a squire again. Maybe someday I'll be backing you up and you can boss me around. You dolt. Hey. Thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. I'm so far from realizing the world my sister dreamed of, and yet you go ahead and... How can you be so reckless? You nearly... Reese, I know. I know there's still so much more we need to do. This ain't the first time you had to chew me out. Probably won't be the last either, but that's why I need you here. So no matter how tough the going gets, will you stay by my side anyway? Of course I will. As if I could ever leave a fool like you all by yourself.
Meter, please tell me you're okay. I know you're in a lot of pain, but this is nothing Gramps can't fix. You'll be good as new in no time. No, don't say that! It's not true, it's not true, it's not true!
So much stuff in the game, it was bound for a few things to fall between the cracks. Definitely. Ren! He sustained... It doesn't hit... Ren doesn't hit the same as Renee! He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. As you know, there's no backup system for Gordia's class archaisms.
Meter! It'll be alright, we'll fix you, we'll...
Goodbye.
Sniffle some! Ah!
The same day, 12 p.m.
Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum. Yep, 40th floor. I was gonna look at something. Oh yeah, Sunshine Agnes. How many did I get? Oh, okay. It was 1 through 6, and then I missed 7 through 12, and then I don't know if there was anything after 13. So, yeah. Got a good chunk of them. Just ended up missing the middle 7 through 12. But that's okay. Okie dokie. Can I go back down? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Welcome to the rooftop. May I take your order? Nobody's over here, because why would they be? 14th book, but yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting our uninvited guest to make it all the way to the top. Invincible strength. Uncle! Dieter. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. But I regret to say that I don't recall making lunch plans with you today. Are you certain you have the date and time correct? I'm sure I could pencil you in for another day. Our apologies for barging in without an appointment. Rip Pater Mater indeed. But this isn't exactly something that we can take a rain check on. We have much to address. Your baseless declaration of independence, the magic golems you unleash on the city. But why don't you save us some time and hand Okito over first? I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. What? I think there's been a fundamental misunderstanding. He is not being coerced into cooperating with our collective. As you know, Crossbell finds itself in a precarious position, beleaguered by threats on every side. That is her reason for working with us. KeA is protecting Crossbell of her own free will. Is that what you believe? You say it as you didn't put her up to it, as if you hadn't orchestrated everything. You're behind the Red Constellation's actions. You ordered the raid on Crossbell to stoke the people's desire for independence. And you were the one who had the IBC freeze Imperial and Republican assets, placing our state in even greater danger. I mean, how else are you going to be independent if you don't do that? You don't owe the Empire or Republic anything. Whatever your jurisdictions are, or justifications are, it doesn't absolve you of what you've done. And then you create a situation where KeA would have no choice but to protect the people she cares about. Who'd have thought behind your pressed suits and pearly whites was a lying son of a biscuit? I think KeA's being forced to do this, and it's not what she wants. Yeah, probably. You know, president of ours, Dieter, but even so, I have one thing to ask. Is this the justice you spoke of all that time ago? Yes, it is. Politics is a far dirtier game than the pretty words would have you believe. In fact, what I've done pales in comparison to the atrocities of our neighbors. I trust you are aware of the tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberal 12 years ago. Or the democratic revolution of the Republic. A road paved with spilled blood and stolen lives. What are you getting at? How can you imply that what you're doing now is any way justified because of the past? Justification is not something one is entitled to. It is earned, wrested by one's own power and will. You see, I was never fully invested in the Crois family's mission, despite inheriting the position of a patriarch. Truth be told, Belle has dedicated herself to it much more than I have. However, once I saw the light, once I realized my ancestors' quest to create a Septarian was more than mere fantasy, I rejoiced. At that moment, I was filled with gratitude for having been born into the Crois family. For through my lineage, I had in my reach the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land. She feels it's what she has to do, but in reality she is tricked by them. I guess. Justice? Don't even start spewing the word justice. You can't be serious. Are you trying to tell us this hasn't been for your ego? For your desire to control everything? How can you possibly stand there and claim this was all for the sake of what you call justice? What other reason is there? The IBC has been the largest asset holder on the continent for 10 years. I have no need for wealth. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please. I'm not a bloodthirsty conqueror from the Dark Ages. I would consider him more of an Emperor Palpatine? No. I would consider him more of a... That's not even right. That's not even Emperor Palpatine. I would consider him more of a... I don't know. It's simple. I can no longer stand the status quo. As the continent is trapped within the framework of nations, pointless conflict is inevitable. The establishment of a sovereign state was never my true goal. As such, Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity means nothing to me. All that matters is that my ideal of justice be realized in every corner of civilization. That my justice was be the order that leads this world to peace. This is ludicrous. There's some merit to what you're saying, but still, this is too much. Dang, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't think you'd gone this far off the rails. Yes, but bringing his delusions of justice into being is no longer an impossibility. You're right, if anyone could make this madness reality, it would be KeA, the Septarian of Zero. Such a power goes beyond the conventions of politics, to say nothing of moral integrity. ... Dieter Crois. He wants to force his idea of justice upon everyone. Yeah, he's like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of another fictional character, but I'm blanking hard right now. I want to say Mythos, but that doesn't sound right to me, so, Because I think his form of justice was even more twisted than what Dieter Crois is doing, so... And I don't even think Dieter Crois was even that twisted. Like, is it good? No. But is it insanely twisted? I wouldn't say it is. Mythos, on the other hand, was insanely twisted with the way he went about things, so, I mean, I don't know. I'll give credit where it's due. The SSS has benefited time and again from your help. But I realize now that we put too much stock into your perverted conceptions of what's just. ... We're the Special Support Section. At the end of the day, we're members of the Crossbell Police Department. That means we have a duty to uphold the law. A duty to serve our citizens as shining examples of justice. Things aren't always so black and white. I won't deny that we've had our fair share of missteps. Obviously, there's no indisputable answer to how public order and safety should be maintained. True, one's stances on justice can vary drastically with the perspective of life. We may make mistakes from time to time, but even so, we will chase after our ideal of justice. You said as much yourself, Mr. Crois. As I feel having your own speech turned against you, I believe you're the same guy who made it. The pursuit of righteousness is indeed a noble one. That is to say, when one lacks the power or will to carry it out. Artorias? In the sense that Artorias wasn't like, he didn't go about it in a super twisted kind of way, I guess? The motivations are way different, though, I would say. Consider the opposite, having both the might and resolve to exercise justice, yet refusing to do so. What else could you call that but negligence? You're wrong. Justice has no set definition. It evolves and grows with each and every person. The pursuit of it is something that holds value to everyone, man, woman, or child. Excuse me. What you're trying to do is homogenize it to force your blanket perception of justice on the rest of the world. How can you possibly construe that as right? Is this really what justice is to you? Grr. I am the one who unshackled the fetters of Crossbell's political system. It's through me that any reforms were possible at all. You would dare spit on the fruits of my labors? Here comes justice. That's a different matter entirely.
We have no intention of denying your accomplishments. As Lloyd said, you've helped us time and again. Well, that's all the more reason for us to be here. If anyone's going to bring you to your senses, it should be us. I once respected you. I even regard you as family. And now I'm going to make you see the error of your ways. Very well. ... What the? I don't fight. Some kind of orbital art? No, it's something else. Stay alert. Vast amounts of spiritual energy are emanating from Orchard's Tower and gathering around him. Huh. I won't profess to be as adept as Bell in these matters, but as a patriarch of the Crois family, I still know a thing or two. Thus, if I utilize Orchard's Tower's spiritual conversion function, I can even do this! What? Did he just teleport inside of it? Good. Visual feedback and controls are fully operational. Using the power of the Septarian, I can control this machine at will. Man's voice. I wonder who that could be. Uncle, what have you... Is he controlling the Aeon from a spiritual phase space? The heck? Is that even possible? Behold, the white Aeon is the embodiment of the justice I will bring to the world. And now the time has come to put my principles to the test. Pit your justice against mine, and we shall see whose prevails in the end. Fine. Have it your way. We'll show you what it truly means to have conviction. Motivations are way different, but they both weren't necessarily twisted, but they tried to force their ideals upon everyone. Yeah, I see what you mean. How often can we say justice in one conversation? A little too much. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I doing? I need to... I'll start with a little bit of analyzing. Political grenade? You can't just do that, man. I mean, I could analyze now. Ooh. Oh, a Grail Locket? Okay. Okie dokie then. I see. So you are just gonna be... White frame houses overwhelming power. I can take you out. I can take you out in Ragnadorian! I mean, let's do this first. I think that would make a little more sense, wouldn't it? HP's not that bad. How bad could it possibly be? Yeah, speed up, let's go. Immune to debuffs, what a surprise. I guess do that. Okay, that already didn't work out. Wait, who used Impassion? La 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 la. 811, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna just punch him in the face with Randy instead, because I think that makes a little more sense. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, man! That was like half his health! Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. That was cool. I think they had to make boss immune to debuffs or they never get turns. Art Reflect works here, apparently. Ooh boy, it's kind of crazy. I guess, get Silverthorn.
2,000. I'll use a little bit of Spark Dine. Yeah, for real. Art Reflect. Art Guard. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I just remembered why I can't do that. Please extend. And funny thing is, Tio didn't even reflect. It was 3 reflects that did all that damage. Imagine I had a 4th. Now that would have been insane. Okay, 3,600. You can do Shadow Blade now. 8,000. I feel like I could just kill him at this point, honestly. Alright, prepare to die. Yep. There he goes, dead. Art Reflect a little too OP there. Wow. Not bad, not bad. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We got another Grail Locket, let's go. Our Reflex is OP. We did it. That takes care of that. No, wait, its spiritual energy is rising again. But how? Did I forget to mention the Septarian of Zero provides this machine with an infinite source of power? The way to stop it would be to annihilate it entirely. Tch. If that's what it takes, there has to be something we can do. Settle down. I have no intention of taking your lives. That is, if you surrender peacefully and subscribe to my ideology. ... Wouldn't... I mean, KeA didn't subscribe to this either, so I mean... Whoa, what's going on? Flow of spiritual energy ceased? This can't be happening. Wow. Whoa. They vanished. So my spiritual energy must have run dry. Man, about time I'm beat. Heh, they pulled it off. What is the meaning of this? Why is the energy from the Septarian suddenly halted? It would appear that... Who? The mad scientist? It would appear that playtime is over, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, it is him. The Anguish from the Society. Professor Novartis. What are you saying, Professor Novartis? What is the meaning of this? Is this another of the Society's ploys? Did you lay some kind of trap in this machine?
Weren't you told? The only thing you were gifted was assistance. Now that I have acquired all the data I seek, I'll be taking my leave soon. Along with the final model behind you, as per our contract.
Contract? Are you out of your mind? I bought this machine directly from the Society. You have no right to take it back.
I'm afraid not. There's been a slight amendment to the terms and stipulations. It states that once the machine is served its purpose, we are allowed to recover it. You can see the dotted line for yourself. The signature reads Maria Belle Croix.
What? Oh, it's all true. That laugh. It's Belle. Oh, come on. She can't actually be the final boss. Belle, what have you done? Where even are you right now? I was joking, man. Are you not inside of Orch's Tower? Of course not. I haven't been there for quite some time. I am with KeA, as are the rest of us. What? That's right. We didn't come across any of them as we searched the floors. Arios. McLean. Uncle Shirley. Even Wald. Dot dot dot. Heh. Wow, things are really heating up now. Tch. What is going on here? I don't believe this. All you are betraying me?
My apologies, Mr. President. However, my intentions and loyalties were never with you from the start. My collaboration was always in service of the aims of Maria Bell, as well as her legal counsel.
Legal? No, it can't be. But it is. I forgot that he went here, actually. Gasp! What? You're kidding. Mr. Grimwood. No way. Dot dot dot. The look on your face tells me that you aren't as surprised as your friends, Lloyd. Did you figure it out? Okay, you know, I wasn't thinking him, honestly. I was actually thinking the dollhouse guy instead, but okay, I guess it's Grimwood. Whoops. I did. There was a reporter we met, Marcel Nielsen, going over things with him. Helped clue me in. But not just him. Pete, Old Man Quint from the graveyard, and even Lecter and Kalika, too. All the pieces slowly came together, and every sign pointed toward your involvement. It would seem you were every bit the detective your brother was. Explain yourself, Mr. Grimwood. How could your scheme like this behind my back for ages have come to you? For guidance, I trusted you. Indeed, and so too have you always been a prized pupil to me, Dieter. Your business sense is second to none, and your skills as a politician exceeded my expectations as well. If you have just one fatal flaw, it's that you're an idealist. Not that dot. Up until now, Father, you've assumed that everything is going on exactly as you planned it. In actuality, every step you've taken has been according to Mr. Grimwood's vision, not yours. From the manipulation of the cult to the agenda of the trade conference, to the raid on Crossbell City to the moment you declared independence. Tell me, Father, just who was it that put those very ideas into your head? Dot dot dot. Had you remained on track, I would have been content to stay on the sidelines. But I have deemed that it is no longer in my best interest to continue pulling the strings from the shadows. The Azure Zero project will proceed as planned, with myself at the helm. Only you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Wait, what? Remember, guys, like Croy's video, subscribe, and click the bell icon. They should hire you to be the voice actor for this guy in a potential remake. No. Maria Bell's evil. Submarine Zoom call is looking pretty good. I know, right? He was Flash earlier when you didn't pay attention. Wait, when was he flashed earlier? If you didn't do the hidden side quest, Grimwood would just pop up as in the story here, and most people would be wondering what has just happened. It's yeah, that's fair. What is that? Soon the Septarian of Zero will take its final form, the Azure Tree, where the ruler of space-time will rearrange the very principles of causality. Witness its rebirth. You guys seeing this? What is this blue light? To the southeast, near the wetlands. What the heck? So, what? Okay, I mean, Dieter wasn't completely terrible. What reason does KeA have to work with all of them? I don't feel like she has any reason to work with these people. Especially if their goal is a lot more disturbing. And they're talking the train when Lecter talked about the mastermind behind us all. Oh yeah, it's the one that I freaking didn't see because oops. I was so lost in thought thinking like, oh, dollhouse guy. And I was trying to remember his name that I wasn't even looking at the screen when Mr. Grimwood probably flashed on the screen. So I was like, oh. I didn't pay attention to the last picture of Grimwood. Not another dungeon. Is that the giant Carlon tree? No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I gotta do it.
Dot. What? Impossible.
Magnificent! We are bearing witness to the product of a singularity, an unanticipated miracle that brings even the salt pale to shame.
Dot. Oh, hold on. Did you say that the tree is the true form of the Septarian of Zero? Where's KeA? What have you done to her?
Oh, I can't understand why you feel the need to ask. After all, your dear beloved KeA is right in front of your eyes. Or the Azure Tree is KeA herself. It bears mentioning, however, that her heart and body have not been lost in the process. You can rest easy in that respect.
More importantly, she has now become the arbitrator of all. There is no need to consider this a grim outcome for her, nor for any of you. If possible, I'd like for all of you to remain in your roles as her guardians.
This is all too much. None of this crud is making any sense. Right, that's what I said. But who cares either way as long as it's a good time.
If you plan to interfere, then go ahead. I have no objections to stopping you myself.
This will take you, I'm guessing, 8 hours. Is that the Tree of Salvation?
It better not take 8 hours, I swear. Doing so is already provided for in the contract, after all. I don't give a darn what their big plan here is. If you're coming at us, bring that bony wise butt with you so I can finish him off for good.
Oh, goodbye, everyone. Do take care.
Sorry, Walt, I'm not bringing Wazzy.
And before I go, thank you for everything you've done for me throughout the years, Father. You may have been a simple, hopelessly romantic fool of a man, but in the end, I never could bring myself to hate you.
Bell.
As curious as I am to stay and watch how things unfold, other plans beckon me to faraway lands. I'll have to settle for reading all about it in the follow-up reports.
Wait.
I'll be going now. I don't know how much you can hope to accomplish, but at least try to put up a good fight. I would hate for you to provide me with data that's anything less than noteworthy. ...
That nutjob just had to get the last word in. Is everyone alright? You guys, what happened here? More importantly, where did that giant tree come from? Well, where do we even begin?
Suffice it to say, it means things aren't over just yet.
Chief, is everyone on the ground alright?
Yeah, those magical constructs vanish into thin air. We've already secured the tower. That aside... ... What in the heck happened up here?
A lot. Yeah. Onero's outlined the events that had just transpired. Unbelievable. The man behind the curtain was Grizzly Grim of all people.
It explains a lot, especially taking into account his connection in foreign affairs, business, the police, the guild, the list goes on. Thinking back on, he had access to all the resources needed to pull something like this off. Heck, if I know what his motive is, but we don't have time to suss that out right now. I haven't the slightest clue what his motive is either.
Right. Wazzy, can you call the Merkaba? I was waiting for you to ask.
And over there then, huh?
Yes, I know this might fall outside the scope of our work as officers of the law. If that's where we're going to find KeA and answers to all of our questions, there's no other choice. My thoughts exactly. Someone has to stop Bell. It would be pointless to surrender after coming this far. And I've got a little family reunion waiting for me over there. I have a responsibility to go too. Hey, I'm the one providing the ride. If the Merkaba goes, so do I. Not to mention, I have an axe to grind with Wald. I have my own score to settle as well. She and I will end this once and for all. There's something I must do. I have questions for McLean and Grimwood both. I intend to give them to the third degree myself. They won't be going there without me.
Haha, guess there's no point in arguing with any of you. Leave the city to us. We'll figure out what to do with the president and everyone else in the tower. Listen up, I want you to go there and settle this the way you think it needs to be done. This is more than just a job for the special sports section. You've got to do this for yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Reduce Mr. Grimwood's role as the mastermind. Oh my golly. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. We did it. First class senior detective. Let's go. Are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts. Is it true? Did KeA really make that tree appear? Mental Justice OP, I believe it. Can't wait to look at it. Yes, we have no reason to doubt it. It just says increased stats, but I'm kind of curious how much, though.
The Azure Tree, the final form of the artificial septarian. How unfathomable that such a thing could sprout from the delusions of man.
Am I correct in assuming that even you don't know what kind of power it's capable of?
Yes, all my senses tell me that there is something extraordinary about that blue light it emits. It holds ascendancy over all elements, time, space, and mirage included.
Crois family manufactured the Septarian of Zero as a facsimile of the Septarian of Mirage. Could it be that the power to control space and time was included in this process?
I cannot profess to hold any insight on what the Septarian is capable of. Simply put, it would be to our benefit to assume that nothing is beyond its limits.
You're kidding.
The power of that magnitude would rival even Audios yourself.
Whatever the case, it doesn't have to change what we have to do. Arios, Mariabel, Mr. Grimwood, and everyone standing with them. We're going to find out what it is they're really after. And then we're taking KeA back. Exactly. Without a doubt. Oh, heck yeah. It's starting to give me goosebumps, in a good way, of course. Grace, what are you still doing here? Should you disembark with Speaker McDowell? Cannon, mister. You can't tell me what to do. I gotta do to give Crossbell the facts, and there's no better place to find them than on the front lines. Let me do my job, and that front page feature is as good as yours. Exasperated groan. This can hardly end well. I hate to change the subject, but we better get a head start and prep it up. Alright, there's no telling what could be waiting for us there. Fighting on the ground has ceased, so there's no place in the state we can't get to with the Merkaba now. Here's the order if there's somewhere in particular we need to visit. Will do. Right. How's that Medal of Justice looking? Yeah, that's, the worst thing about this is that it doesn't negate anything. Bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. What is the only one that doesn't have a CP gain effect up for some reason? Okay, you know what? Heck with it. I'm giving it to Lloyd. He can have it. I don't want to give it a Team Rush chance, though. More speed! This whole thing is kind of like my secret technique to get Team Rushes getting spammed all over the place. I could get rid of that, honestly. Just be like, you know what? I don't need the CP gain up. Another round of side quest time. Crazy. But we already got first class, so that means we don't need to do any more side quests, right? We're completely done. Oh yeah. Monster extermination, monster extermination, monster extermination. Okay. Akamana. Dark Legend. Magikong. Okay, we'll take care of that, I guess. Wait, does that mean I can play against, What? Why am I able to play her in Pom Pom Party? I'm not making sense of this right now. This should just be no more, you know? Stand back, evildoer, or I will beat you in the game of palms. And there's nothing you to stop me now. If I beat her, that means she's going to die in the finale. Excuse me, and it'll be so over for her. I cannot wait for this. No? Okay, well, I guess that means she's gonna win the final battle. Oh well. Speak to Sully and Arc NCL and you will get an equipment if you maxed her out. Okay. Is there anyone on the ship I should talk to, or should I just not? Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I didn't mean to talk to you. So no, this is even new. This is still the same equipment from before. I can't believe it. Oh no. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, nobody has anything. Every slot in the game is opened up. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so I guess I will brief intermission this. Ay. And then I'll go talk to Sully at Arc NCL. Talk to Fran on the ship to see if she's maxed out. Okay, I'll do that after I get back. Bonk, bonk, and a bonk. Alright, I'll be back. It's almost midnight. I said that and it turned to midnight. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hello. Okay. Alright, oh my gosh. So how much stuff we gotta do now? Oh, this is all just lined up in my face. Okay, alright. Let's start with the first part. Well, the second part, I should say. Speak of the Fran. Zara is gone. Command in the... Wait, that's not Fran. Where's Fran at? I thought that was Fran, but I realized that was not actually Fran. Fran! Yeah, I meant just the idea of flying in the enormous tree is kind of scary. Please have to choose brave. Ready to go when you are, Lloyd. Okay, no. She's not maxed out. What a rip. Alright, so we'll go to Arc NCL first, or speak to Dudley first? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go speak to Dudley first, since we're still on the ship, I guess. Ba-da-bum. Honestly, the fact that Mr. Grimwood orchestrated everything we still has me in shock, and I visit his office so often. What an oblivious fool I've been. Dudley. I have to know that his and McLean's stake in all of this. And the only way to do that to them is face them both directly. It's no longer only the SSS battle to fight. I will do what I must to reveal the truth of the matter. I'm right there with you. Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't... Alright, Arc NCL. Let's go. You? That's not what I meant to pick. I meant to pick, Travel in the Merkaba. There's a new game plus exclusive monster to exterminate. Of course there is. Of course there is. Just like how Zero had a new game plus exclusive dungeon for some reason. Arc NCL. Entertainment District. Oh my gosh. New Game Plus only story scene. That too, what you think is atrocious, the highest story scene behind New Game Plus. So they did it 2 games in a row. That's crazy. After we played the game, wow. Well, at least it's not as bad as the Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus scene. I'm curious about that now. Isn't it hard to replay a great game around them hiding story scenes behind a second playthrough? Yes, that's terrible. Thankfully, you can watch the scenes on YouTube, but it's still dumb they locked that cutscene to New Game Plus. Yeah. You can't torture me, Addy. Oh no. Hi, Addy. Hi, Bree. Also not maxed. Is that the special support section? It's good to see you're both safe and sound. Is that the rest of the theater here too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. The middle of rehearsal in our newly constructed stage, so as it so happens. As unfortunate as the situation is, it's all about what we can do at the moment. I see, that's very admirable of you. You're more than welcome to watch them rehearse if you would like. Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolute hardest these last several weeks. Thanks, Balsamo. We'll take you up on that offer. I'd like to do the New Game Plus stuff for some time, but fans were really peeved, so they kind of stopped hiding important stuff there. Good, because they should never do that. It's just like how the freaking Tales games hid stuff in New Game Plus. Like, wasn't there literally a dungeon in Symphonia and Vesperia and Abyss that you could only do? Gladsheim. Oh gosh, no. Ah. Oh, that was awful. It was freaking the worst thing ever. Wow. Man, I played Zone Cage for 9 hours. That Gladsheim video felt like, was, I think, 6 hours, and it felt like 20. It was so bad. Oh, man. Wow. That's an additional scene from Golden Sun Silver Moon, correct? Yes, Addy, yes. Look at Sully go. Goodness me, is that you, SSS? Look at her go. Look at her jump. Look at her jump into the stage. It's good to see you again, Yvonne. See you all rehearsing as hard as ever. That we are. We reblocked the scene to place Sully at the center, and I do believe it's beginning to take shape. For the time being, our goal is to resume public performances as quickly as possible, and now that we know Ilya is awakened from her coma, we have no excuse to fall short of her grand expectations. So you heard. No wonder you're all working so hard again. Kind of thinking it's been weeks since anyone in the troupe has seen Rixia. Maybe we should bring her so she can see how everyone's getting on. What do you think is...
tell him I gotta bring her with me? How do I bring her with me? How do I go back to the ship? Is there a launch pad right near the SSS building? Outside the... Oh, okay. They replaced the car! Man, I don't want to bring her with me. This is lame. Yeesh. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I can't believe they're actually making me do this. Good, they're still rehearsing. Sully, everyone. Go to the SSS garage. Oh, for the travel point, yeah. Back for another visit. Rixia, is that you? Where have you been? Rixia? It is her! Haha, the one and only. There's no mistaking it. This was the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I see you're working with the SSS now, then? I am. I'm sorry. I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once you put an end to this, however, I promise to return to an answer for my actions. Oh, Rixia, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right. This is a happy occasion. No one said you needed to be sullen about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know. Please, Celine, Nikolai. Whatever your reasons may be, do what you have to. Return to us as soon as you can. You know, it's easy to forget that there's other members of Arca and CL besides Rixia, Ilya, Sully. Because I kind of forget all the time. Hear, hear. I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theodore, Eugene. And don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for when you make your big comeback. The set will be better than ever by then, too. You can bet on that. Carlia, Hines. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Rixia. Arca CL is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of burden you've been hiding from us. With this theater, it's like home. A place to come back to. For you, for Ilya, and for me. Oh, Sully. That's why no matter what happens, I'm going to keep this place standing, so please. I know. You don't have to say any more, Sully. Don't worry. I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good, I'm going to hold you to that, you know. So you better swear, cross your heart, and hope to die. I swear. I'm happy for you, Rixia. Thank you for this, Lloyd, but I think we should be going. I wouldn't want to distract them from their rehearsal. Not to mention, we have our own mission to worry about. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the garage. Organize the party. Here we go. Alright, what's next? Go to the bakery and talk to Oscar. So we didn't max out Sully then? Maybe I have to talk to Sully again. Hold on. Hold on, Sully. Let's wait a second for receipts. No, okay, I'm not going there then. You're going backstage, you're gonna like it. What's wrong, Sully? Nothing, I was praying is all. This is technically an altar, even if it's just a stage prop. Heh, guess so. Didn't really take you for the praying type, Sully dear. Sul dear. Any particular thing you're bringing adios up for today? I need a prayer, not a house call. Give the girl some privacy. I don't mind. I don't think it's any secret that I'm praying for Ilya. I also snuck in one for you guys, too.
What? You afraid for us, Sully? I don't really get what's happening, but you guys are trying to rescue KeA, right? Wherever you're going, I bet it's gonna be dangerous. If I'm praying for all you, especially Rixia. Thanks, Sully. That means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Don't make such a big deal out of it. Besides, KeA is my friend too. You guys better rescue her. Got it? Yeah, consider it done. And before you go, there's something I want you to have. What is it? So I took off her cap and handed it to Lloyd. Sully's cap. A cap? I wish I could go with you guys and bring KeA back too. I know I can't ask that though. So instead I want you to take my favorite cap with you. You'll hold on to it, right? Of course. If it's important to you, then it's important to us. So we'll take good care of it. Okay, good. See you later, SSS. Be careful out there, alright? We will. Excuse me. You need Wazzy for a scene in Shard. Speed, movement, evasion. Holy moly. What the frick is this?
Dude, Lloyd does not need 22 movement. 65 evasion, on the other hand. Oh, man. Better watch out. This is getting a little goofy. Oh, man, if only. Excuse me. You did max out Sully. Yep. Did indeed. Well, I didn't realize that I had to go talk to her again. Anyway, Oscar. At the wonderful, wonderful bakery. Wait, no, this is West Street. Okay, the bakery. Hey, Oscar. Hey, thanks for coming. I baked a loaf of my newest bread just for you guys. Help yourselves. Final stretch. That smells amazing. It's delicious, too. Alright, it's my latest and greatest. Here, you can use it with how hard you've been working. It'll give you that last bit of energy you need to power through. What was it called? 25,000 HP. Seems a little unnecessary. Well, I can walk through Araboni and back with that much movement. It's so dumb. It's so actually dumb. But there's also no reason not to put it on just because of the fact it's literally an upgraded version of what I'm already using. So it's like, sorry, Metal Luster, but bye. See you. Never again. You really could walk to Araboni and back. That'd be crazy. So like, you them max out as you have 2 different quests with her to raise affinity. Yeah. So true. Alright, what's next? Talk to Ilya and Cecile at St. Ursula for same reasons. Ilya and thems. Alright. Let's go. Gonna go talk to Ilya and Cecile. I don't know where Cecile is at, but hopefully we can find her. You're not in there. You're also not in here. Maybe on the 3rd floor? Oh, he's back on his feet. Look at him go. Still hanging out at the hospital, but he's back on his feet at least. Oh, I guess I'll talk to her since I'm here. I gotta find Cecile, though. I'm wondering where all of you were. I tell things have taken a turn for the worse. They're saying some bizarre giant tree sprouted up out of nowhere. Yeah, the situation's complicated at the moment. To tell you the truth, we don't have the answers ourselves. I'd like to. We can't say for certain that the hospital's safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilya. We hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know what exactly is going on there. I do know you kids are going to pull through as long as you keep on fighting. The things that matter most to you are always within reach. Same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take that stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls. Get out there and finish what you started. Thank you, Ilya. Heck yeah, nothing like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. Okay, so I guess nothing from her. Now where the heck is Cecile at? She could be hiding literally anywhere.
Nope. Nope. Near the pond. Where the flip is the pond? Over here? Hey! So this is where you were, Cecile. Hello, Lloyd. I had to come out and have a look at the tree for myself. Never seen anything like it. The sight of it is completely alien, yet somehow soothing, almost endearingly so. It pains me that I can empathize. Belle did say that tree itself is KeA. In that sense, I don't think what Cecile is feeling is strange at all. Say, Lloyd? You're headed there, aren't you? That's right. Somewhere in that tree we'll find KeA, as well as the truth we've been looking for. No matter how dangerous it may be, we can't turn back now. We have to keep moving forward. I understand. But if I'm being completely honest, I want nothing more than to keep you here with me, away from danger. 3 years ago, I lost someone I loved very dearly. I can't bear to go through that again. ... But I know if Guy were with us today, he'd be doing the same exact thing as you. He would leap into action without a second thought to protect what was most dear to him. You're right, Cecile. So that being the case, I want you to promise me one thing, that you'll come back safely with KeA's smiling face in tow. If you can give me your word on that, I'll stay right here, waiting patiently for you to return. Cecile, it's a promise. Just give us some time and we'll be back before you know it. This is going to be our most difficult battle yet, but we will prevail. That's right, nothing's going to stop us from bringing KeA home. I also got to beat some sense into Arios too. That's right, I'll put him in cuffs if that's what it takes. Thank you, everyone. I think I can be at ease. May the blessing of the gods be with you always, Lloyd. Okay, so nothing from her either. Alright, rip that. So nothing from Ilya, nothing from Cecile. Exchange shop basement for recipe. Wait, we can go to the exchange shop basement? This is unheard of. Wait, I could have taken the bus. That would have been faster, right? Whatever. It's fine. You think I can't see you back there? Here's the storeroom is for staff only. You hear that? If you want to buy something, do it at the counter. That's what I expected to happen. So how the heck am I supposed to get in the basement? Here's that black cat character. Black cat character? They're referring to Kagamaru. Yeah, that's the one. I'm looking for merch of his. If you find any, bring it to me. Got it? What? Where the flip do you get? Oh, I'm so lost. Alright, Sunshine F. What? Kagamaru hood, Haori, and sandals, and 3 of each. Wow. Purchase something? Okay, something that's not worth a bajillion dollars, hopefully. Maybe something ideally that would be useful too, if possible? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't even do that one. Curse you, Evergreen. Curse you. How about a quartz? Is there any quartz I can make that wouldn't be worth too much? Let's go with, yeah, let's go with Invigorate. Why not? Or maybe a Dragon Vision? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, boom. See that big tree down by the wetlands? Pretty darn cool, ain't it? Wonder how many orbital cannons you need to take that sucker down. I'm way too excited about this. That's Jingo for you. I'm not deaf or just stupid. I said you're not allowed down there. If you want to buy something, get your butts out to the counter. Okay, well I purchased something and nothing happened still, so... Alright, I think we're ditching that plan. Orchis Tower roof for a Zamorian shard. Alright, going to Orchis Tower.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Can I just go through the dungeon again? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, the monsters are still here. It's crazy. Bottom. Probably should have reloaded my save so I wouldn't waste those materials, but oh well. Zamorian ore shard, very nice. Bum, bum, ba bum, ba da ba da ba dum. All right, up next, America Village Inn. Talk to Kevin with Wazzy. Gosh, dang it, man. B8. Oh, hey, this is open now. That's cool, though. That's cool they opened that up finally. Okay, next. Back to the garage. Gotta grab Wazzy. Very sad. Okay, and then we gotta go to Armorica Village Inn. Where are you at, Kevin? There he is. We found him. Okay, hold on. Wait, is that Reese? So this is where you two have been. The SSS. Sup, Wazzy? Lloyd, how's it going? We heard about your victory. Yeah, big ups for shooting that high-flying Aeon out of the sky. It truly is a spectacular feat. Well done. Thanks. We didn't exactly come out of it unscathed, though. Had to go all out, so I'm pretty drained right now. It's gonna take me a bit to recharge. Apps did mention something about that. Power you have comes at a great cost, correct? Let me guess, you channeled your Stigma's power into the Merkaba and released it all at once? Oh, Kevin, how reckless can you get? The last thing the girl sitter needs is for the 5th spot to be vacant again. It was that dangerous? It was. Stigmas are a source of forbidden power that is difficult for the human body to contain. There's a limit to how much it can be released at one time. A Dominion would never be so foolish or reckless as to push that limit. Not a responsible one, anyway. Sheesh, Reese, I said I was sorry. Give me a break already, will ya? She's really got your number. The Girl Stritter's dominions are quite different from the accounts I've heard. In other news, how about our last-second twist down in the wetlands, eh? The Azure Tree, a miracle born of mankind's obstinance. It's unthinkable that any being apart from Audios can manifest something like that. And at its core is KeA's power. That's right. In all honesty, we have yet to come to terms with it ourselves. But even still, we plan to close this case our way. This is personal for us. Not just as the SSS, but as KeA's family. I never doubt it. You made your stance pretty clear the last time you were face to face. Our Merkaba's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get it back up and running. And if we don't, I know Audios will be protecting you. Be careful, everyone. You got it, Reese. We'll just be going then. Ooh, a Zamorian ore shard. Thank you. Well, freaking A. Merkaba's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll lend you a hand we can. Though, if you get it back and running. And Wazzy, you better not do anything too crazy out there. Take it from me. Blow through your power all at once, and it's gonna hurt. And if it doesn't outright kill you, that is. Right, I'll take that to heart. Oh yeah, before I forget, take this, Lloyd. Yo, for real? Where'd you get this? Not with the Aeon crash. It probably broke off on impact. Picked up thinking you might be able to put it to good use. Maybe you will, maybe you won't, but go ahead and have it anyway. Well, if you insist, thanks, Father Kevin. Well, looks good to me anyway. Looks good to me. Alright, next. Main's Inn, talk to Joshua. Alright, you got it.
Where's my ship at? Oh, it's over here. Alright, we're gonna go to... Oh, the tree is over there. Alright, cool beans. Mains. Where is Mr. Joshua at? Where do you hide? I don't know where you hide today. There he is. Hey, it's Estelle. Oh, hey, guys. Hello. Estelle, Joshua. So this is where you went after the operation. Where's Ren? We heard you guys laid waste to one of those Aeons. Indeed, with Pater Mater, you all must make a formidable team. Yeah. Well, it's true, we wouldn't be here if not for his sacrifice. Huh? Come to think of it, where's Ren?
Fast asleep.
Meister Jord, that's his name. I was thinking he was gonna be the big plot twist when it was actually freaking Mr. Grimwood instead. We weren't aware you were here. Mostly because this dollhouse studio had a lot to explore, it sounded like. So I thought maybe that would be like a potential final dungeon or something.
Well, I am at their request. Despite the chaos outside, I couldn't stay away from Pater Mater's death.
That archaism died? Wait, so you mean... Yeah, grabbed the blue Aeon, dragged it up into the clouds with him, and then... he self-destructed. Completely of his own volition. So that's what happened. That machine opted to sacrifice itself. Stop, Pater Mater! She's probably been crying for hours, huh? Poor girl must be tuckered out by now. Of course she is. The two are so close they are practically inseparable.
Pater Mater resigned itself to its fate. I cannot help but admire the heart it displayed in choosing to give its own life to protect the girl. As a doll maker, I couldn't be prouder.
Meister. I've been getting in reports about what's going on. Things have gotten worse, haven't they? I'm happy to lend you some help once we're fully recovered. Thanks to you, but you don't have to worry about that. Health should be your top priority right now. Take all the time you need. I'm not saying we want to end up like that, like the little Missy's doll. Taking Keto back is something we gotta do on our own. No holds barred. I can respect that. Good luck, guys. Be careful out there. May the goddess protect you all. Okay. Wait, would they give us something too? Man, you got a lot. Oh! Heck, now I have to read this. We're told that Professor Novartis has already left Crossbell too. It must be a relief to know that you won't have to deal with the society from here on. To be honest, we're not even sure what their goal here was. From the sound of it, their sights are squarely set on the Empire. Phantasmal Blaze plan. What they did in Crossbell may have been only the first ripple of a much larger scheme. Hope Olivier and the others are alright. When you say Olivier, you're talking about Prince Olivier, right? That's right, we haven't been able to get in contact with him since the Civil War in Erebony began. Probably not in any danger as long as Mueller's with him, but then again, it's natural to be worried given the circumstances. Oh, that reminds me, you all should have this. The Marine Ore Shard. Where'd you get this? Found it near where Pater Mater passed away. Assuming it broke off the Aeon, maybe you can find a good use for it. I see, I'll try our best to. Professor Novartis! Alright, that's that. Next up on the agenda, a facepalm. No, I'm kidding. Michelin, top of the castle mirrors for another shard. Welcome to the castle of mirrors. I'm gonna send you to the castle that has mirrors. Wazzy, bye-bye. Excuse me, Michelin. Oh wait, I selected the. I'm kidding. No, I didn't. Wow, I can't believe this is the place. Are
all the shops just closed? Yes, they are. Why are you even still here? And why would I even stay with you at this point?
Dot.
Just all the dots you could ever want. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. Gonna go up now. There it is. Zemurian ore shard. Very nice. Now to go back down. Back down we go. Oh yeah. And now we leave. Okay, and now we leave. And now we're really leaving now. Oh my gosh, so far. Dot. By the way, if you want better sepith exchange rates, talk to a person at the reception area in Orchard's Tower. Okay, I don't know if I need it now. But I guess it's cool that it's there, right? A lot of dots. Next! West Crossbell Highway. Rail tracks for another shard. Okay, time to get railed. I am so ready for this, because I don't know where I'm actually going now. Going to the rails to get some railing going. Not much of a point in killing these things at this point, is there? At least those monsters give a lot more. Makes it all the more worth it. Boom. And boom. Dang, 11 earth? That's crazy. Okay, there's the rail. Acerbic tomato. Action 3, okay. I mean, nobody was using an action thing, were they? No, they were not. Nothing lower than action 3 anyway. Hooah! I missed. I have the worst aim of all time. Okay, where on the railway? Across the same direction, no reason to walk all the way a little on the train tracks. You're telling me that's just a transition screen? And here I thought I was being a genius here. Where, oh where? I thought that was just signifying someone was spying on us, if anything. Where? Too far? I didn't see anything, though. I haven't seen a single glimmer this entire time. Is it this box right here? I didn't check this box. Nope. I don't even know where Pater Mater fought the Aeon, though. Also, I thought Estelle and Joshua already gave us that gem. Is this it? Oh. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Alright. Now it makes sense. Lloyd's ultimate weapon gets 15% evasion. That's probably the best one. Okay, I think I know what I'm making then. Let's go! All the important optional stuff you can do. Fun factor, new game. I read that already. Okay, so that's it. Wait, right? Golem Factory? I could certainly go to Golem Factory, indeed. Whoa. You know what this means? It's time to start shooting down the enemy with Machine Gun Ellie! Die, monsters!
Bringing back the goat. Is that a shard? That'd be crazy if that was a shard. Just imagine just a random shard on the ground. Discover something new every day. It's like, nah, just kidding. You can't make more than one. Alright, Golem Factory is the place to be. Saving the game is the place to be. Can't what's going on out there. Makes me wish I was more I could do for what? Well, that's some of the good stuff. The good stuff. Talking about Zamurian ore, my boy. Sometimes found in the ruins of the ancient civilization over a year ago. Some famous professor perfected the process for refining stuff and made some primo gear out of it. Excuse me. If I get my hands on some, I'd be able to make you some of these top-of-the-line weapons I'll be drafting up. Top of the line, eh? You could do that for us? We would dire need for greater firepower given the circumstances. I'll crank them out in the wink of an eye if I just had the materials. I think 5 small shards of the stuff would be good enough for one. Some more in ore, huh? I can actually have some shards I found earlier. What's that look for? You figure out a lead on where to get a hold of some? In that case, I'll start prepping to have those weapons made. Talk to him once you've got this more in ore. 5 shards would work just fine too. I'll get the fortune the second you do. God, thanks, Mr. Golem. You can have 2/3 Zamurian ore per playthrough. You can plus bosses give a shard each, so you can have 1 more on a second playthrough. Sounds painful. Dear God Almighty, did you manage to find 5 whole Zamurian ore shards? Make a weapon like you've never seen before with those things. I can get you started right away if you want. What do you say? Sure, let's do it. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I can only make one at a time, so long and think about it hard about it. What kind of weapon you want? Show me the stats! I mean, I'm probably gonna do Lloyd anyway, but at least show me the stats. This is mean. I was wondering if they were gonna pull some stupid stunt like this, and of course they do. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was like, oh, maybe I can look at it through here, but no. Can you make us this one? Infinity. Thank you very much, Mr. Girl. Maybe we'll put this to good use. Also, detective. Anytime I get to handle the materials, find a Zamurian ore. Blah, 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 blah. Fire the strongest weapon for any character. Jeez Louise. Guy totally needs more freaking speed, right? LE strength 700, range 7, accuracy 100%. 100% accuracy. Let's go. Crit 20, TO 680, range 2, ATS 50, accuracy 100. AD evasion is insane and I love it. I know, right? Randy's strength 790, range 1, KO 20%. That's kind of, I mean, that's cool against normal enemies, but with all the things that resist death blow, that's kind of lame actually. Remember when death blow was a quartz? That was a good time, honestly. Null, strength 750, range 6, petrified 20%. That's just goofy. I mean, at least she's an AoE. Wazzy, strength 700, evasion 15%, crit 30%. Ooh, I mean, this is not bad either. Rixia 777, range 1, KO 25%. So just a better version of Randy's, basically. Dudley, strength 730, range 6, crit 30. Ew. It seems like Lloyd's one of the weakest ones strength-wise, but otherwise, like, speed and evasion. Please, let's give it to me. Also, defense. Can't go wrong with defense. Is there an outfit that has evasion? I don't have a single armor that does that, it seems. I could go one step above, get rid of the Medal of Justice, replace it with a 20% evasion item, and then have 90% evasion. Kagamaru hood. Let me check if there is. Where do I get that, actually? Which shop? There's a lot of shops, I'm sure. It's a department store, isn't it? Well, that's not the hood, but it's an armor. But you see, that's the thing. What's the point of defense if your dodge rate is 100%? The only thing at that point that really matters is art defense, because you can't dodge arts, right? So in theory, yeah, defense wouldn't really matter anymore. You can't dodge S-crafts? I thought you could. Wait, is that true? Can you not dodge S-crafts? I thought this was supposed to be a strategy against Arios, though. Just to use a dodge tank. I don't even know anymore. Oh, wait, but then you would use Tio's thing. Yeah, Tio to avoid that. Depends on the S-craft. I'm gonna buy it just so I can have it. If dodge tank ends up being a potential option, I will use it. I have a cheese strat waiting in the wings in case I need it, you know? In case it ends up being viable for literally any reason at all. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Department store, you're kind of crazy. Ren's back! Welcome back! Speed -2, ew. Imagine that. I would never speed -2 myself. That would just be true insanity there. Okay, what am I doing now? I already made the ultimate weapon, so we're good there. Just go do the monster exterminations, I guess, and then we're good? It's the only thing I can think of. East Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Okay, well, that's not too far. Nothing over there. Do the monster quest. Let's freaking go. Monster quest time. Not over there. Die, monster. Just kill everything. I got you. I so got you now. That's all, and only the final dungeon left. And I can also go to the Orchard's Tower to check out the new and improved IBC. There's no monster here. What the heck? What a ripoff. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go this way. Not that way either. I'm just gonna keep on moving now. Oh, come on! Die. Oh well, got one experience point. Worth it. Come on, shoot it. There you go. Good job. Nothing over there. That is a travel point, though. There it is. We're going the right way. He was the S-craft evasion tank. Yeah. Now that would be crazy. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for this demon. So many monsters! Akamana! That's a lot of damage. You know what? Die. You know what? Die. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, I didn't expect that to just do 12k damage randomly, but sure. Nice, 422 experience. Ruby Gem. What does that do? Does that attack? I'm assuming that's attack. Yeah, Randy, let's go get yourself another attack boost because yes. I mean, late game magic users do big damage. I would lose Silver Thorn if I got rid of that. Part of me kind of thinking, should I give that to Lloyd instead? What would attack 3 give him? About another 100 almost. Eh. That's normal in Trails. I like my physical users though being really strong too. Because they can be cracked if you know what you're doing. I don't know. Probably not actually. But imagine they would be. Ancient battlefield monster, huh? Okay, I don't know where the monster is, but let's find him. Die, monster. There's no monster here. Nothing in our sights today. Not in here. Not in there. Not in here. Alright. Alright, we're getting out of here. Except for one game where they over-tuned the physical damage of a certain character. I swear it's probably... I don't know, it could be anybody. It could be a new character for all I know. It could be something I don't even know. What did I just get? That wasn't a quartz, was it? No, that was food. Alright, cool beans. I almost ran into that. There we go, get shot. Where are you? It's an ancient battlefield, not the Sun Fort. Wait, you're telling me there's stuff here that I haven't picked up yet? That's crazy. Okay. Yama's Purga Tofu. 45 out of 61. Cyril burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip on the chest, but his laughter became so ridiculous that he let go of to muffle his mouth. Allowing her to hug it possessively against her, she watched him perplexed. On your second playthrough, that character could defeat the final boss of Nightmare in 2 S-Craft hits. It was kind of funny. Dang, they're bringing back S-Crafts in the future games? That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. Obviously they are. Wow, 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 wow. Marble steak times 2? I can't believe this. Monster? Oh no, and monsters? Monsters! Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna be strong. Die, monster. Counter! 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 Deadly reprisal going crazy. Intimidation? Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal, no duplicates, chest la vie. Intimidation is Is more likely to run away on the field. Party lead. 4 Earth, 2 Wind, 2 Mirage. Well, that would get me more Mirage if I wanted to go for something that angle. I would lose... What would I lose? Shadow Blade? And I would gain Silver Thorn in its place. Hollow Sphere and Holy Breath. Oh, she would actually get Holy Breath out of that. Oh, la 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 la. Is there anything better I can replace? Magna Blaze could go away. Oh, that would also lose me my Time Quartz, though. Nothing actually works here, you know? Get Gaia Titanus, or it could... I'm not convinced any of these are a good idea. Maybe this one's a good idea. I would still lose that one ability, though. La 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 la. Scooby-Doo. And no, you haven't played that game yet. So true, so true. I have not played it yet. You're right, man. This song is just stuck in my head. You know what? I don't need this anymore. I don't really think I need to give him Gaia Titanus, though. I feel like anything would be better. Actually, yeah, I need to look at my buffing options. Buffing options first and foremost. Sylphid, meh. Hair would get me Chrono down. Action 3 would get me Chrono Drive, which... Do I want that? Your movement is already 9. That would be great if that actually worked. I would consider that, though. Give him luck just to get our luck back to 100%? I don't know. Shackle, not a bad idea. Honestly, even EP Cut would not be a terrible idea, right? Can I get away with using... Huh. I don't know. I don't know what I can get away with here. Hold on. I need to take one of your things off. Or do I want to take one of your things off? Could get rid of him. Put that on for... I don't want to completely remove everything. Put that on? I don't know what I'm doing. Do that one. And then you can put on... Where was it? Was that what I was looking at? Soul Blur, Chrono Down, Chrono Drive.
That's all I really get out of the whole deal, but I guess sure, why not? Not the worst thing you could do. Wait.
I thought Randy had more than 20% evasion. He's only at 20? Swear. Going crazy, man. Okay, I think that was a good change, right? We don't need Septium Vein anymore. Prepare to die, monsters!
Alright, let's go. Here we go. Dang, you didn't die. That one died, though.
Just that one specifically. Very nice! Gold gem. Is that another EP cutter? I think that's probably EP cut, right? Arts EP cost 25%. Let's go. We get A reflex and hollow sphere. What about you? What do you get for this? You get nothing for this. But at the same time...
He does not need this much going on. Alright, Tio, I give it to you. I think you'll be fine with this. Like I said, you get A reflex and hollow sphere. That's not a bad deal. And 25% off on your overpowered moves.
And also, I guess there's one more Mirage, too, if we want to try to force the issue on this. Oh, if this could just get to level 5, that would be freaking great. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Got a ways to go there, Tio. You got a ways to go. I should probably... Honestly... I almost feel like it'd be in my best interest to equip this to someone else like Rixia and then just grind her up real quick. Master Quartz, Magius Pearl, Gem Mercury Bell, Silver Gem, Light Gem, Shroud Gold Gem setup to give Tio the high tier arts on most elements. Yeah, Magius makes sense. I'm assuming that's got to be level 5 though. Either way, it's cool. In Pearl, I don't have a Pearl Gem, do I? Silver Gem, Light Gem. I don't think I have Light Gem either, do I? Making me wonder. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's no way! There is actually no way, man. Come on, Tio. One EXP at a time. One EXP at a time. You shall get there eventually. Here's how that can happen. Yeah, I was. I was very, very curious indeed. Nox Forest, I believe it was. Can't fast travel directly over there, though. Did I use special sports section? Thank God you're all safe. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Wasn't there a recipe I was supposed to grab somewhere? I never grabbed a recipe, did I? Wait, visit Garcia. Wait, what? I should thank Garcia for what he did for me back then. I appreciate that one. Sure thing. Oh, Melvin, God, you there. I was just gonna give him food, man. Visitation is 10 minutes maximum. As the inmate is currently injured, you have been granted special permission to greet him in his cell. Oh. Okay, I can't go there, though. For some reason.
Keep in mind that making direct contact with the incarcerated party or exchanging objects of any kind is strictly prohibited. Understood. Alright then. Don't beat us up again. Rosie, you have visitors. Send them in. Hello, Garcia. Huh, we meet again, kid. Good to see you managed to round up your pals. Well there, big fella. You sure you should be sitting up right now? Heard you had a pretty nasty run-in with the defense force. I've been better. Wouldn't exactly call a bare-knuckle brawl against rifles and stun, however, is stacked in my favor. Like just sitting up was a struggle. What an embarrassment I am. I don't think any normal person could even manage even that much. You aren't a veteran Jaeger for nothing. That said, this appears to be the extent of his range of motion at present. I still owe you my thanks, Garcia. You hadn't helped me escape this place back then. I'm not sure how I would ever have found this my friends, let alone make it this far. Lloyd. Huh, you came all the way just here to say that? I told you our little partnership was over the second we got past the front gate of the prison. In my eyes, you're still the punk monster who took down Ravash. That ain't ever gonna change, got it? So you say, but that doesn't mean I can't express my gratitude. Say thank you, Garcia. So thank you, Garcia. It's because of you that's all of us are together again. You better say thank you, man! And now that we're going to reach the truth, resolve this incident, and protect Crossbell. I promise you that. Makes me sick to my stomach how much you remind me of him. I can see in your eyes the tenacity, the way he wouldn't throw in the towel, no matter what anyone said or how hard his butt got beat. You're a spit image of your brother, Bannings, through and through. Dang, old man. I'll take that as a compliment. I can't believe you got me to say that sappy garbage out loud. Don't you have somewhere else to be right now? Can't make good on that promise if you're hanging out here. So go on, beat it. Mercury Bell is a high-level monster chest in Knox Forest. Yeah, I got that. Right, I get the message. Let's go, everyone. Dang, old bear is holding it together a lot better than I thought he'd be. You're right, I'm sure he'll be fully recovered on and back on his feet before long. I decided who would have expected a former mafioso to give someone in law enforcement a pep talk. It's definitely changed when we first met. With all the crazy things he's gone through this year, I think it only makes sense. They are brothers, obviously. The eyes are similar, duh. Right? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The way you said that, do you sincerely believe that it has nothing to do with you? Lloyd does have that kind of effect on people. Huh? Come on, man. Being a baby-faced lady killer is one thing, but did you seriously become a bear tamer while you were behind bars, too? You did seem to have you pegged perfectly, right down to how alike you and your brother are. Okay, but now I'd like to go in and give peculiar dishes. Warding sandwich. Oh, dang, I got a lot of stuff over here. Pink liquid, brown liquid, potent bamboo remedy, enigma candy. I got nothing else. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me more peculiar dishes when you cook up. Nothing else? Aw, man. Oh, hey, SSS. Heard you guys were the ones who managed to liberate the city, and now you're off to finally put an end to all turmoil here in Crossbell. You're headed the giant tree to rescue the giant tree. The rescue KeA, aren't you? Yeah, we are. I'm guessing Muriel or Sonia catch you up on all that. Even then, you seem to be quite familiar with KeA's circumstances. Yeah, we had a lot of time to go bond whenever I go pick Ken and Nana up from Sunday school. Can't believe they put her through propping her up some divine child or whatever after we became independent. Like I get, excuse me, I fully get everything that's been going on or why. I know she's waiting on you to come rescue her. So do us all a favor and bring her home, and give her an extra hug for me too. Don't worry, we will. Okay, that's Moxie. I'll give her that. Thank you, Juna. I think we need to hear that. Time to fulfill our duties to the best of our ability. You make sure to do the same, okay? Right, just leave it to me. I'll help out on the ground however I can. Going up the elevator. Oh, no. Time to warp out of the town. Actually, wait. Recipes?
Okay, Randy. Piquant steak. An herb pasta. Alright, let's do this one. Ellie, you first. Pasta needles. Oh no, I have no more ingredients. Oh no. Oh no. Mixed gelato. Okay, Lloyd, all you, man. Bracing ice cream. Let's go. Light popcorn. Lloyd? Light popcorn. Come on, Lloyd. You're the worst. Light popcorn. Bro, I didn't even make the superior one. What a shame. Okay, Lloyd. Don't let me down. Cat food. Well, you let me down in the worst possible way. Alright, I got at least one more for you there. Is that it? Just one more? Yeah, just one more. Alright, I think you get some reward for giving every peculiar dish, but you don't know what it is. I think it's an achievement, isn't it? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, party's good. I want to go to Crossbell. Why do I want to go to Crossbell? A quartz. No. Yum, cat food. I know, right? Heck. What? Why? No, I know there was a reason I wanted to come back here. Why did I want to come back here? Question mark? Wait, no. No, it's coming. It's coming to me. I think it's coming to me. I don't know if it is actually, but it might be coming to me. Not the basic code. I don't think this is the answer. Wait, so what happened to the fishing competition we had? What is that just canceled now? I never got to beat the rest of the Elite Four. No, I know I'm thinking of something. What am I thinking of? I don't think it was Orch's Tower, because I just thought about that, but I don't think that was what I was thinking of. Land for sale, Crossbell City, Urban Development Division, indeed. Also, what's so dangerous about that area at this point? Oh, the CPD. Yes, right. Combat Notebook. Looks like you've been hard at work filling out the Combat Notebook. I like to... 1500 Mira, you materials. Wow. That's all she gave me? Okay, here we go. Let's do this thing. Page 4, the information terminal on our order decrypted. Information terminal 01 on our order fully decrypted. Well, the information terminal 01 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Yes, please. On our order, my name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of D, therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive, so I could... the Great D. So I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall be based on New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it, the established order giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery and pompous fools, and accepted their invented, self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages, met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached this conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of a great power in the eternal slumber. She was known as Dee. This date appears to be an entry about the cult itself, but it's true their creed really did center around rejecting Adios. Right, that fits with what Joachim Gunter told us at the Sun Fort. What about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believed to be the true god over Adios. It's also known that the G in the D therefore G cult's name denotes what they referred to as true wisdom, Gnosis. At this point, we can now concretely define the meaning of D therefore G. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that KeA would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for KeA? Does that make sense? So how much did that monster Joachim know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right, unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. Can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult, how we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. Let's try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. Page 3 of information terminal 02 on Gnosis decrypted. Information terminal decrypted. Page 4 on Gnosis decrypted. Fully decrypted. Alright, cool.
It gives you a shroud quartz. Oh, that actually would have been nice to have without crafting it, I guess.
Fishing Master is still around, but you would have to check where. Are they? I feel like they vacated their locations for some reason. Would you like to check it immediately? Yes, please. On Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septium veins. Also, no, I haven't turned in the quest. I don't know if I answered that or not. I feel like I didn't. The way it is prepared, together with D, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement by pushing the capabilities of its user to their limits. The supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities in the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of origin. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis, grows in abundance in the southern wetlands of Crossbell. There would never be a shortage of raw materials, in addition to the highly advanced facilities once installed by the alchemists from the Middle Ages in the depths of the Sun Fort. I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. This data is a detailed record of Gnosis, the drug developed by the cult. Taking it enhances physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out latent power from the user. It's even capable of inducing that horrid demonization effect. How mysterious that one pill could do so much. Its main ingredient is pleroma grass, which grows in abundance in Crossbell's southern wetlands. This will confirm where Joachim had been getting such a large supply of materials to produce this drug. There was something else I found peculiar in the data. This passage on what purpose Gnosis serves. According to Joachim, the drug is capable of resurrecting their so-called true god D. There's no way that's possible. It's completely absurd. The cult has also been conducting those repulsive ceremonies over the course of 500 years. I was fortunate to be saved by Guy and the others, but there were so many victims, far more than it can be forgiven. Yeah, and he brushed it off with that whole "what are a few sacrifices" bit. He and the rest of those cult monsters can keep on burning where they are. Now Ian Wald is a victim of Gnosis. The cult may be gone, but the dangers they created continue to spread. We can't forget that. You're absolutely right. As police officers, we have a duty to ensure that Gnosis doesn't bring harm to Crossbell just as we would with any drug. Couldn't agree more. And that covers all the information that was recovered about Gnosis. Try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. Make sure information terminal 3. That's it?
I guess that's all we got. Heck. There's one of the mains mining path waterfall area, so you could go looking there. You should have all the necessary quartz outside of 2 more, which you will get soon. Okay, so that's where I wanted to go for that, because I thought about that. Something else popped in my mind when I was thinking about CPD. Oh yeah, Orchis Tower. Someone here, you. Ah, yes, proper exchange rates are back once again. Have I already gotten this? I have no idea. Recipe thing also applies to the Jizzo statue, but you get a different quartz. Oh, yeah. True. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, I could go over there, I guess. Do I need money at this point? I feel like I don't, but I also don't know if I do. I already got the achievements, so it's not like I need that. I made one. Made a steak. And that's really all we made. Wait, this is where we need money. To make recipe... I don't have all the recipes, though. I mean, I can max out literally every recipe I have if I want to go that crazy, but I mean... I kind of think at the same time, what's the point if I don't have all the recipes? Alright, let me go to Main's Mountain Path. I'll go check this out. I don't think I can do this, though. Where was he at? I don't even know. Where was he hiding? He was somewhere. And I don't frickin' A. Blah, 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 blah. What coins would you get for the Jizzo statue? Is this the one? The little shooter. So this is where I would use my row and red flies that I was accumulating the entire game. So maybe that was one? Unless it actually wasn't. Get a master quartz, which you think is the one Ario starts with in the prologue. I was wondering kind of where that quartz ended up going. Like, do we have it? No, we don't, apparently, I guess. So I guess I'd answer that question. Hello? Tanky little bugger, aren't you? Did I say you're tanky? You're dying kind of fast, actually. What is this thing doing here? Just sitting in the middle of the road, like, hi. Nice to see you again. I mean, I will take another burst orb, I guess. Yeah, unless that was the waterfall that you were referring to, I don't think we're gonna... Like, there's also this spot, too. I don't think it's possible. Alright, back to the forest, because I never actually went there. Wait, I'm dumb. Let's go rest. Going back down. It looks like the fishing dudes are gone because normal guy should be staying in one of those spots. Yeah, the only one I did was the one near Armorica Village. Kind of figured I must have missed a window for it, but I was kind of hoping maybe they'd be respawned by now since we have full exploration back again. Doesn't seem we got that lucky, though. Wait, so not over here, but
still not over there. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's okay. We can just, die, monster! Over here? Where's the monster at? It is in this area, right? Am I being stupid? Nox Forest Monster Extermination. I mean, yeah. Kind of what I thought. Maybe I gotta go down here? Yeah, this area is the actual Nox Forest. It makes so much sense. Die, you dumb flowers with death glow properties. I never want to fight these again. That's right. Blah, 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 blah. Woo! Almost ran into you. Dude, her gun is so OP. There it is. Man, so far. It really made me work for this one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, bring it on. Large monster? Oh no. I would say do some of that. You're weak to fire? Alright, you got it. Trying to murder them all. Does so little damage. It's so bad. I haven't done Ragnadorian. I need to do it. I summon Ragnadorian in attack mode. Sounds like a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh monster, honestly. Bigfoot. What a weapon. What a weapon. Killed him. Let's go. What was their weaknesses? Justice Magnum. Oh? You learned a new S-break at level 99? Give me a break. It is a better one, being large. Alright, Silver gem, that's what I just got. Assuming that's that one? Max EP. Lloyd? That feels so wasteful giving that to Lloyd though, honestly. Get rid of detection? What would we lose? We would lose the 2 Earth. So you'd potentially lose Ragnadorian, or would you? No, you would not lose him. You get Golden Halo and Calamity Claw. So she would be another user of Calamity Claw. That would be nice. Alright, let's go. It's better on T or Ellie. Definitely. You could probably put detection on Randy or Lloyd. In place of what, though? Oh, wait a second. I don't need this much movement. Oh, the amount of overkill on this is actually insane. So I would lose... What would I lose? I lose Holy Breath. That would be a big loss. I lose nothing else over there. I would just lose Holy Breath. Oh, it doesn't really need EP. Also, surprised you didn't put Evade on him. I did. Emerald Gem.
Good old Emerald Gem. Woo boy. It is delicious. Oops. It's all good. Let's chance of escape from battle. Jupiter Bell. I mean, I could just toss a Jupiter Bell on him. I mean, it's not like he has anything else really worth using, right? Oh, wait, I could use Impede. And he'll get Cobalt Sphere. And he'll still keep Holy Breath, too. Oh, I need to see what my options are here. There has to be another option here. Oh, Lorelei would be not Lorelei. I see Lorelei, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so good, but I'm like, no, it's not. That's not good. Tales of the Abyss has tainted my mind, making me think Lorelei is just OP, but no, it's not. Intimidation. You did say I could use intimidation. No, not intimidation. Detection. Wait, what's detection? Do I even have detection? Oh. Quake, Lorelei, Lacrest. Nah. I think if I were to put anything on, I'd probably put... No, actually, no. I don't think I want the enemies to run away, though. The more I think about it. This would get us more options for Lloyd to use, but it's not... I don't think that's my preference there. I could increase my chance of making a peculiar dish while still keeping my holy breath. What do I do? Should I go with Sleep? Should I go with Blind? Should I go with Leg Breaker? Jupiter Bell? He does have Sparkdyne. Sparkdyne is a good spell. No, wait, Impede. Duh. Yeah, I think didn't I already kind of go over this one already? I like Impede. Sounds great. Go Impede. What do you? You don't have Impede because I gave it to him. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Impede 2 might be my call for Lloyd here. I think it makes sense. Wait, I never did go all the way into the forest again after fighting Wald. What happens if I go back over there? Where is the pathway? There is the pathway. I'm just having a little trouble finding things, it seems. Oops. Unlock the path, for I want to see if there's anything even over here. Probably not. But it'd be funny. Should I make Tia the ultimate artcaster? So true. That looks like a path, but it's also not a path. That also looks like a path, but it's not a path. So this room is just pointless after you fight Wald. It's kind of cool. Gotta go dinner, gotta go instead BRB. I mean, it could be BRB. I mean... I feel like... I don't know. Dinner won't take 5 hours, right? Right? Anyway, have a good dinner, Bree. Hopefully it's delish. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna beat that monster up because I felt like it. There's the rope. There's the rope we're looking for. I don't want to fight you. I just don't even want to fight you now. Dang, 7 hours. Yep, trying to beat that game. I thought we were close to the end. We got one more dungeon to go. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. Again? Why not? I'll beat him up.
Ah, what a shame. What a real shame. Die, monster. Give me that burst orb. I want more. Can't get enough of those things. We'll see. We'll see. Also didn't mean to run into that. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I have between 1 and 5 dungeons remaining. That's a crazy statement, all things considered. Anyway, okay, alright, I'm ready. Go into the ship. Alright, go into the ship. Wait, do I just turn it in here now? Complete, complete, complete. Very nice. Very nice. Completed all quests. Let's go. There's more support quests? Please let me know. I can't, Fran. This is the last time we'll ever meet like this. Let's fight. You're the final boss now. This is what I get for... This is my reward for finishing every request. I just get to fight Fran in Pom Pom Party. I swear, Pom Pom Party is going to be the most random thing I just pull out of nowhere every single time. And it never makes sense when I do it. I'm just like, yay, yeah, Pom Pom Party, let's go. I can see why Tio's addicted to this game. It's kind of fun. I definitely see the... Oh gosh, what? Whoa, 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 hold on now. Holy guac. Holy guacamole. I am not prepared for the potential consequences of this action. Why am I getting absolutely wrecked by Fran of all people? Hello? I'm taking you down. She really is the final boss. I always knew it. It kind of sucks you can't refight... Like, how can we fight Maria Bell again, but we can't refight Campanella? That seems kind of like a wasted opportunity. Like, the only time you'll ever hear that song. That version of... What was Silver Will, wasn't it? Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to kill her now. Bye. Ba-ba-da-bum. Should fight Tio one final time. Nah, it only makes sense to fight Fran one final time. You have between 1 and 100 dungeons left to do. No cidering. There are 7 more games to play, soon 8. Considering. Oh, that's what you meant. I think that's what you meant. Yeah, that's so true. I need to make Impede too. Impede 2, let's go. That's crazy. It even uses wind quartz. Alright, Lloyd. I'm just gonna make everyone Impede because why not? It's just funny like that. I get absolutely nothing for this. So you know what? It's just for the funnies. So now I have 20 movement with an Onyx gem equipped, so that's cool. Whatever. It's fine. Nothing goofy happening here, no sir. What about the PC 98 games? Oh, no. Not that. Anything but that. Okay, I'm ready. Let's save. I think we're good to go, right? No more side quests to do, so... Nothing else to really worry about. Okay. Alright. Us! Hit my toe. I was gonna say 69 hours, though. Let's go. It's so good. I need water, though. And on top of needing water, I
I need a bathroom again, so... Did they remake the first one? Trails in the Sky? Or the first Legend of Heroes game? Excuse me. Because Trails in the Sky is getting a remake soon-ish. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. And then we'll go to the tree. The giant Carlon tree in the sky. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go to Z giant tree. Z giant tree is very giant indeed, and all that good stuff. And it was very big. It was very, very big. Just remember how big it is. When you see it, you'll be like, "Wow, I can't believe how big that thing is." And then you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what am I even talking about anymore?" I don't know. I'm going to Altair. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to Altair. I'll go to Gorelia Fortress. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to Gorelia Fortress. Alright, I'm going to Azure Tree. Azure Tree, that's where we'll find the KeA as well as the truth behind all this. Are we ready? Wait, actually... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, something was bothering me about the map. Because I saw wetlands was white. That was red. That was red. That was red. I saw red, 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 red. I saw like a lot of red all over the place. I didn't realize that was white, and that's white. I was just like, why is that white? But that one's white too. But everything else is all red. Like, what? Anyway, I'm going to Azure Tree. I got distracted. It happens. Let's do it. Red Constellation Assault Ship Beowulf. Hostile confirmed at 5 o'clock. It's the Red Constellation's Beowulf. Figures they'd show up. That must be their assault craft. Yeah, I remember them talking about buying one back when I still ran with them. But man, I can't believe they've already got this much of a handle on it. The Crois family may have financed it to help with the current plan. I also fitted out with some of the Society's tech by the looks of it. Can you shake them, Abbas? I will do what I can. Meh, sure it's built like a tank, but all that bulk will just weigh it down. We can't outrun it. Bang, bang, bang. See, look at us outrunning it. Wow, right into the minefield. Ah! First ones aren't related to the series? Apparently not. What happened? Also, I would like to get Tia her strongest water art, but I feel like I would mess up her entire kit if I did that, and that would just be a bad idea. Not good. Are those electromagnetic mines they just deployed in the air? Affirmative. This Foundation has developed something similar. We should have expected as much from seasoned soldiers. So that's how they want to play this, is it? They're swerving towards our starboard side. Abbas, deploy the impact shields. Roger. All passengers brace for impact. Whoa! Tch. Ah. It's okay. Minimal damage sustained. Good. Concentrate our impact shields at the bow of the ship. Set a course for the Azure Tree. We're going to force our way through the minefield. Understood. Supernova. Doesn't this guy start a new story arc that's going on for 20 years now? It's crazy. Wow, it's a giant tree. Dude, where do you even enter this thing? They just called it Legend of Heroes because they had the name already established. I feel like they shouldn't even call it Legend of Heroes. They should have just called it Trails. Nobody calls it Legend of Heroes. They just call it Trail Series. So there was no point for them to ever really just slap on the Legend of Heroes name. Especially if the first games have nothing to do with this. Tch, not bad. So when we get to board, I'm gonna go at it hand to hand. This just proves our aerial tactics have much room for improvement. Now they do, but back in 2004 it was different. Wait, they do? Hold on a second, that's not true, is it? The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, 3, 4. Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Okay,
Oh, are you just referring to Trails in the Sky first chapter? There might be something different with that one just because they want to differentiate it from The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Maybe? I don't know. But every game I have on my wish list has The Legend of Heroes in it except for the Trails in the Sky remake. So, I don't know about that.
They always refer to them as Trails to Azure, etc. Nobody calls it any different than Trails.
When I first started this, I was like, the Legend of Heroes series. Yeah, let's go.
I don't know anymore. Wait, did I read that? Should at least leave the rest to Lord Sigmund, the young miss. I envy them. A battlefield like this is out of this darn world. They're gonna have one heck of a fight in there. Whoa, a tree. The Azure Tree, Holy Precincts. The precinct from Ace Attorney? No way! There's a lawyer, and it's a precinct. Oh no! What's going on? First ones are medieval. You would say this is sci-fi. I wouldn't even say the first Trails in the Sky game even gave you any real sci-fi vibes. Look at that. Are we really inside the tree right now? I know the thing's massive, but it's like a whole other universe in here. The tree itself must be capable of distorting the bounds of space. Find me! Please find me! ... Wow, it's so pretty. We made it into the tree just to find another one right inside of it? It's drawing in all these lights around us. There are more than I can even count. You know, it kind of looks like a visual representation of the orbital network. Whatever it is, it's going to make one heck of a photo op. It would be too perilous to fly the Merkaba through these gravitational distortions. I'll have to insist that you proceed on foot from here. Oh, come on. Oh boy, my favorite mode of transport. That said, the Merkaba should be good to fly us in and out of the tree. Don't be shy if there's any place you still need us to head back for. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. In any case, we should decide who will make up the exploration team and who will remain on standby. There's no time for tree gazing. We need to move, Bannings. Right. He is waiting for us somewhere inside of this tree. KeA is the tree. What are you talking about? Don't worry, I'll find you no matter what. I thought we already went over this. That she is the tree. This dungeon. This lunge in his dog. Anyway, the dungeon is long indeed. I believe it. And that's why we're gonna face everything right in front of us. Whoa, is that boss music? Oh no! Get countered! No! It reflects arts. Whatever will we do? Celestial Ball and EX. Congratulations on reaching the end. You've got a long road ahead of you still, but I know you can do it. Spoilers, chess. Spoilers. Jeez, man. Can't believe this chess spoiled. We're at the end. Nice. Some juicy EXP there. Okay, Tio, I want that Magius at level 5 very soon. Does Crystal touch it? Yeah. There's no reaction. How slow is this thing? Golden statue. That is one dead statue. Alright, I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Kaboom and kaboom.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
Oh, perfect. Now, wait a second. No, not another quartz fragment. What do you mean? You can't just throw that in my face at the beginning of the dungeon. I gotta go back now. Level 100! 53 out of 61. Her eyes whelmed with tears as she read. The first time Cyril had ever seen her cry. And while she was distracted, he took care to replace the letters in the chest and close it with due discretion. When she finished, it was all she could do to not keep her voice from shaking. Why? Why are you letting me read this? I don't know, but I'm going back to turn in that quartz fragment because, what if, you know, what if? Alright, fly us out of here. What if that's my last quartz fragment, you know? I could finally read the entire log of D, therefore G. Hand of fragments. Fully decrypted, let's go. Well, the information terminal 3 has been successfully analyzed. Like to check it immediately? Yes, please. On the Divine Child. Crossbell is the home of D, therefore G, and the land of the origin. This is the very place where our sect inherited the Divine Child from our founders. The Divine Child represents the true God, and her existence is the symbol of the D, therefore G. Underneath the Sun Fort slumbers what appears to be a human girl in perpetuality. In reality, she awaits the moment of her awakening on top of the altar in the Sun Fort. For someone to live this long might be hard to believe for us mortals. However, I have seen her with my own eyes. Within the sphere referred to as the Sacred Cradle, slumbers a little girl, a divine presence. The Sacred Cradle was created by the predecessors of our sect, based on the techniques alchemists had learned by studying artifacts, meaning that, like those phenomena described as miracles, there's nothing miraculous to be found here. From her era of inception on, the Divine Child via Gnosis has been entrusted via knowledge, which can be best described as infinite. Once wisdom is achieved, the Divine Child will awaken, and she will become the true God, D. And the souls and minds of all will be gathered within D, releasing the people from the goddess's spell. This is the prophecy left by the predecessor of D, therefore G, and the ambition we shall fulfill. Dieter, could it be describing KeA before she began staying with you at the SSS building? KeA was created by the Crois family 500 years ago and given to the cult's founders to be their object of worship. They called her the Divine Child and placed her in the cradle of the Sun Fort until she could become the vessel for their new god. What if KeA is the final boss? Oh boy. Yes, but the reality of the situation was kept away from the cult's founders. Little did they know they were being manipulated to the Croix family's ends. All the while they spent centuries chasing the fantasy of a true god. I always pity them. They made their bed. They weren't deserving of mercy, let alone pity. The cult may have its transgressions, but that doesn't make KeA any less of a victim in this. And if she was created by the Croix family to fulfill their delusional ambitions. Even if she does possess miraculous power and terrifying inhuman abilities, it doesn't matter. None of that is her fault. The night she woke up at the auction, she was just a normal little girl, one who never asked for any of this. Before then, she had been locked inside the cradle for hundreds of years, afraid and alone. And now Maria Bell and Mr. Grimwood are trying to exploit her. Darn straight, it doesn't matter how they try to spin it. We ain't gonna let them off the hook no matter what they're putting Keto through. Well, with this, all the cult's data has been successfully analyzed. I don't know all the details of the operation you're currently planning, but I do know as well as anyone just how much KeA means to each of you. I'm sure you do everything in your power to bring her home. Don't forget, you have me and the rest of your allies cheering you on. Thanks, Rebecca. That means a lot. Promise that we're going to get KeA in the back no matter what. We're going to fight for a future where every child in Crossbell can smile, her included. Analyze every D, therefore G cult terminal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So, now we can go back to the place. I never have to go back there ever again. Because we got all the core. Did we just leave her here? No, actually, seriously. Did we just leave her here? Was she there?
I'm very curious now.
No, she wasn't just standing there. Okay, I was gonna say, if she was just standing there as we were landing, that would have meant we just left her there. That would have been insane. What do you mean? Stop. No, go away. I don't want to even fight. Honestly, I don't even want to fight you. I came back of my own accord, and now I'm gonna go fight new enemies only. Only new enemies. Level 100. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, why are you giving up so quickly? Come back. Oh, I didn't even get an advantage. Oh man. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Guess I'm calling the Z. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Get wrecked. Was that a double guard? What? Why did I just get one-shotted? Was that a death blow? No.
We're immune to death blow. That should not have happened. How strong is that enemy? There's no way the enemy was that strong that it just one-shot everybody. I'm in disbelief here. Moongate? Hey, you're not gonna get a chance this time. I don't even know what the heck you did, but you're not getting another chance to do that. Thank you oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Hey, come at me. What a time. What a time to do things. Alright, whatever. I'll fight you now. I'm just shocked. That enemy can one-shot without death blow? How? Is it the strongest enemy in the game? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how it was capable of doing that. It's not making a lot of sense now. Okay, here we go. There we go, perfect. A proper ambush. One of the strongest art casters. It's crazy though. How much ATS does it have? What's the point if it's gonna reflect arts anyway? Owie, 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 ow, 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 ow. Really not a whole lot I can do with this thing, huh? Oh hey, it got rid of the stat down too, that's kinda nice. It guarded against the counterattack. So cool. 500 experience! Oh, Magius, you're so close. Oh my gosh, don't need that. Quick, Adel, we have to get to the center of the Great Tree of Origins before... Oh wait, sorry, wrong tree. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I played Ys before playing the Trail series, because references like that. That's exactly why I played those games first. It wouldn't have made sense if I played Ys after Trails, right? You know? Is that the Tree of Origins? What? How do you spot me? That's cheating. Alright, you know what? You're too far away. I don't think we're gonna be able to combo you like that. Totally that, not like I was the 1-2-4 in both series. Yeah, exactly, Akron. You know what's up, man. Monsters! What a nice purple chest. Actually, obstructs the casting of arts. How about I just do this? Good night, enemies. Woo! That's a lot of EXP. Come on, Tia, you're almost there. Rift Gem. These two games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these two. JJL. Rift Gem? Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to make that. Thunder Cyclone! But... Oh, heck, she gets Holy Breath with that. No! Probably not a strong consideration now, is it? What makes sense here? What did he get? What were his options? Thunder Cyclone, which honestly is a good move, but Spark Dine might just be better for him, honestly, so maybe not. Heck with it, I'm giving it to her. She's gonna be overpowered healer. Because yes. Actually, she would get that with... I'm assuming she would get that with Magius leveling up. But I don't know at the same time. Details. Hey, you weren't supposed to turn around right there. That's just... That's not right, man. That's not right. Get wrecked. You played this one. It's a good game. Yeah, I liked it. It's pretty good. It holds up, I would say. No, wait a second. Wait a second here. Hold on. Come over here, you. Hold on. Come here, you. You can't just ignore me. I won't allow this. No. They ignored me. Okay, and then I need to do... Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh! Oh, that's so good! Wait a second, what just happened? I don't... The enemy just spawned and vaporized Lloyd. I don't know what just happened. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's better. Are you serious, Lloyd? Why? No, I don't care. I literally don't care. Yeah, you can kill Tio too, I guess. Wait. Does Tio not have a Grail Locket? I don't think she does. No, I gotta make this work properly. Come on, there we go. Lower difficulty, we try. Overkill. Stop going first! At some point, I'll do this enough times and they'll stop going first. If I've learned anything from the boss fights I've hopelessly struggled through, and by that I mean chest monsters. Okay, Noel, that was unfortunate in so many ways. Just set me to another dimension, please. Don't counterattack it to death, please. Don't counterattack it to death, please. Okay, that's a spirit. They're not being aggressive anymore. They lost the power of aggressiveness. Golden Halo, stop! Oh my goodness. There we go, she's dead. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's stop! It still went first! Also went for Randy this time instead of... Oh no, actually this is not good. Lloyd's gonna be unkillable due to his massive dodge. Did another dimension not miss? Ay. Stop it, get some help. I need it, fulfill your destiny. I need it. How are you, man? If only I could revive Randy. It would make my life easier. Oh my gosh. Lloyd, please. Start casting magic. I just want to get everyone experience points. That's the only reason I'm doing this. You gonna pop off an S-craft as soon as that monster appears? I don't think I can even do that. Unless I'm going crazy. There we go, cast magic. That's what we want to see. I don't want to see my speed up though. Yes, there we go. Doing well, just chilling with some peppermint tea. Let's go. Alright, let's try this again. Successful ambush my foot. Wait! Oh, I missed an opportunity to make something happen, actually. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to do it like this. I have no idea if it would go first again or not, even with all these retries, so it's like I kind of have to do this instead. What's your weakness? Should have established that first. Okay, that works. Yeah, you can't go first this time now, can you? Another one. Yeah, definitely. That's its name, all right. All right. You know what? I'm okay with that. Let's do this. Resist guard. 3.35. Worth it! Worth it for 713 experience, and Tio still has not leveled up Magus to 5. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Level 101. Warcry 2? Wait! Actually?
The Warcry? 150. Oh, what the heck is this? 150 CP for 70% of my HP? I kind of liked 60 and 30 a lot better, to be honest, but eh. Okay, alright. Everyone got their experience points. Thank you for the GG. GG's for all the experience being obtained. Oh, and then there's this enemy I just forgot was even over here. Time to kill it! Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's move. I'm going back to save slot number 1. Hey, you. Actually, no, you're gonna be too far away. I'll go and defeat you on your own. Hiya! Almost there. Any minute now. No, impossible. Impossible. No, this thing's like, no, man, I don't want to do this. You did not just spot me. What? How? There we go. Perfect. Nope, sorry, Tio. Denied. Again? I am going to summon the power of a silver thorn on you, though. I am not letting you send me into the void again. I'll do the opposite. I'll send you into the void. Wait. Didn't I just kill it? Alright. Yeah, I'm not lost. 101! New material! Whoa! EP charge 3! We will not be avoided. 54 to 61. Cyril set the chest in her palms. The newest letter... the newest letter nestled between them and the chest bottom. He then leaned just so the foreheads barely touched. Eyes closed, he whispered, "Take care, Genevieve." Oh man, the story's getting deep. Not again. Not again. Here we go again. What do you want me to do? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I just gotta suffer, you know? That's all I gotta do. Alright, there you go. You land on a 75% HP increase. Wait, what? What do you mean? La 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 la. Oh, heck. Oh wait, there was nowhere else to go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you after I run into the other room again. It's time to rebuild all your energy things. Yeah. Nope, this way. Tarot Balm! If Lloyd ends up adopting KeA, does that make him a detective? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. A very good deduction there. Okay, so the way to do this, we need to have... No. Actually... I was gonna say, we're gonna need to have this one be the first battle, because we can't let that be the second battle. It's the only way! I'm going to do this because... Oh.
Me when I didn't realize what I just did. Oops. You know what? I don't care. There we go. Done. A decisive victory. The enemy turn fell on a 75% HP increase spot. Oh, the one that killed Lloyd with the vanish? That kind of figures if that's the case. Hello? Golden Chimera? Oh, there's so many enemies here. I just used all my freaking S-breaks. Okay, counterattack. Let's go. He freaking didn't dodge. Actually, no. Analyze it. Right. Okay, so that's what you're weak to, huh? Can I? Does that do damage? No, it does do damage. Cool. The normal enemies get the former boss music and the epic chorus music. Yeah, exactly. Why not, right? Well, Lloyd. What do we have here? Care to walk across the entire battlefield for no reason? Actually, either way, I'm hitting 3 enemies. Or 4 enemies, I should say. Let's do that. Missed! Oh, this is lame. Kill him with the counter. Okay, not risking it. Just do that. Oh, I wouldn't even get Lloyd involved with that. That sucks. Where am I in range? Grant's magic reflect. Actually, I might want to do that. I think it makes some level of sense at the moment. Okay, kill that one. And kill that one too. Counter attack. Wait, no, I have to attack just you specifically. Oh, it doesn't even properly reflect. I should have known. Blah. Okay, kill that one. Do that, and then do this. That was a bad idea. Get healed. Vanishing Edge sounds scary. Alright, time to start killing you with all the good stuff. I can't use the good stuff with him, though. Alright, you can do that. And then you can do... Bro, what do you mean you missed? Nice reflect. Very weak reflect, but still a reflect nonetheless. Blah, blah, blah. Get Galleon towered. Alright, you can have some of this. 10k, let's go. And you're dead. Ooh, yeah, Magius level 5, let's go. Aura Rain 2? That's crazy. Rune of Benevolence.
Yep, that's what I thought that was going to turn into. It turned into exactly what I thought that was going to turn into. Okay, heal 60% of max HP, halves all incoming damage. I can see why that would have made Aryan Road a little bit better. Would that have made it where her S-Craft wouldn't one-shot me, though? Because I thought her S-Craft was doing like 40k or something like that. She still would have one-shot me, right? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need 2 if we're gonna get her the ultimate water move, we need 2 water. And 4 Mirage? I think this would be the one to replace, right? Gets rid of Gorgon Breath. Gets rid of a couple Earth skills, like Earth Pulse and Adamantine Guard. Guards against 1 physical attack. Against Power Earth. That's HP regen. Okay. Okay. If I'm gonna get rid of something, I guess it should be this one, right? Detection gets us up to 10. Should we get Zodiac and Lunar Craze? I was gonna say, is there anything in particular I could actually put on that would work? I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna find anything that's gonna get me what I need here. Unless I gave her Shroud. No, that wouldn't even be enough. No, that would be enough. Oh, I like what she has available, but I was gonna say, get rid of Ingenuity for that, and now I could be able to do it. I lose so many things on her, though, if I do that. Oh, it's a pain, actually. It's a literal pain. What makes me... Oh, the S-Craft would have still killed, but her regular moves would be much less threatening. Allow you to use Burst Orbs. Oh. Okay, so I... Never mind then. I was kind of thinking that was supposed to help me out, but honestly, her normal moves didn't really threaten me that much, I felt. Gosh, there's so much getting lost here. Something has to replace it. She would just straight up, if I remove that, she would just straight up lose Breath, Holy Breath, all of my tier moves. Yeah, so if I'm going to do that, I have to replace it with a water quartz, ideally. What were we using before? HP 3 might be a good idea. La 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 la. Shackle gets me a little bit, but not everything. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with not Septium Vein. I think we're gonna go with HP 3. I think it's the safest call there. You would take her breath away. That would be crazy now, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. Eshkathon
And she gets Thunder Cyclone, she gets Flare Butterfly, Galleon Tower, she gets Zodiac, Lunar Craze, and Passion. She will officially just have everything at her disposal. The only thing she could really afford to gain would just be more EP, but I think she's good the way she is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There, we did it though. We got her the thing. What's this way? Oh, I could get 3 enemies here. So you thought. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this actually. No, I gotta drag this thing super close. Okay, alright, you know what? No. Let it do its thing. I was gonna say, let it do its thing. Let it move very slowly. You haven't quit yet. You haven't quit yet? What do you mean? Don't turn around. Okay, do that. Do that. Why? Why? Why would you forsake me? Why would you forsake me like this? Oh, it was so perfect until it wasn't. Why is this mirror just not knowing what to do? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's just not gonna work. I don't know what to do, but it's not working, I can say that much. Sure, I'll take it. Let's go! We're eating tonight! I'm obsessed, I swear. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this, but I am. No, not the team rush. La 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 la. Can they still reflect arts even when you're in burst? I'm doing it. Eschaton! I want to see what the animation looks like. I bet it's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know that was a summon spirit. That's crazy. Whoa! It's beautiful. 17k damage sounds like my favorite pastime, honestly. Alright, let's do it. This is just... That was just wishful thinking on so many levels, really. That's all it was. It was just wishful thinking and nothing else. Alright, prepare to die. No overkill for you. 2.35, that's it. That's all we got. That was crazy. Worth it. How did I land a job inside the Azure Tree? Let's just say the higher elements were active. Yeah, so true. Palpatine got me pretty good there. When in doubt, he will get you when you least suspect it. I just want more levels. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we fight. We fight for the win. Which one gives up first? They kind of both do. La, La 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 la. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do it.
チャンスだ
Just do it, man. Just do it.
続けてきます
Oh.
上出来かしら
やるね
What was I fighting for? Nobody. Hello? Is that the way to go? Or is this the way to. Oh. Cheer all balm. Keep going. Only 10 more chests to unlock the secret chest ending. I believe it. Lol. Dude, I love that emoji. It's such a good emoji. Ooh, whatever genius at YouTube created that emoji should get a raise. I hope they did get a raise.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Oh yeah, let's
いい感じ
go.
だぜ
Okay, yeah, you gave up. Coward. How could you? Why would you do this?
畳みかけるぞ
Dang it, Tio, you weren't supposed to attack that one. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I feel like all the emojis they made are pretty dang good. Like, you just can't go wrong with some of those. Alright, turn your back on me and I will get you.
先生かな
My bad.
戦闘終了
I'm sorry, Tio, you don't get the 12 EXP. Not allowed, not today. And then fully heal just like that. Kaboom. It makes Athelas feel kind of pointless. Just a little bit. And all done. Monsters!
さあ始めましょう
I think so.
行きますそこです
Okay, you do that, and then I'm gonna
行くぜ
hit you in the face.
行くぞ戦闘終了
Done. Wait, what does Aura Rain 2 do? I haven't even looked at that yet. Light Gem. Harmony is the fertile soil where our efforts converge in a strong, solid tree capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. SC. Light Gem. Oh, so it adds 25% defense too? Cool. So that's how it upgraded. That's cool. I like that. Alright, and now Light Gem? Question mark? It's just hit 4. Not a big deal. Not a game changer by any means. Alright, they're kind of far apart, so I'm just not gonna bother with this one.
まこれが実践の差ってやつかね
And you're going down, and I'm gonna beat you up again.
上出来かしら
Good job. What's in here? What do we got here? Oh, looks like right there's another monster chest.
よっしゃ
Man, the monster chest here is pretty though. I like those. Those are very purple and white. And I was in. We're not changing games. Never. We beat this game tonight.
始めましょう
Probably.
今だわ
Most likely. I hope we do. Monsters!
敵出現
Oh! I am not liking what I'm seeing here.
行くぞ行くぞ
Sotark Olo, how do you? Hi Wiz, how you doing? Beat this in Pretty Derby.
さて
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna summon Silver Thorns to murder your face. Or she'll just... Thanks, Noel? Appreciate the contribution? Caladbolg. How fitting, that was a weapon for her there. Hold me, Noe, hold me, Noe. I ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days of seek. I can only assume that's a song reference I don't understand. Dang, not bad. 100% accuracy, though. She can't miss. Give her credit where credit is due. Doing okay. You can't read backwards. No, I can read backwards. I know what Kratos means. I know what hello means. Hello, Kratos. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I've seen Sotark a lot. I know. It's a Beatles song? Oh. What Beatles song were they referencing? I don't know if I recognize that one. EP Charge 3. Crossbell City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far. So do me a favor and end this story in style. You got it. There will be style. Oh, there will be style indeed. 3 battle chain, let's go. Null Seeker, 8 days a week. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Kratos speaks the language. Oh! You know it. I'm always speaking the language. Why would you die? You weren't supposed to die. Alright, all's well. Oh, what? Hey. Just for Tio's own sanity, please. Thank you very much. I can't wait to level up again. Kaboom! Scott the Waz. This game looks better than the chill style remakes of Diamond and Pearl. That's because it is better than just about every Pokemon game. It has a compelling story, unlike basically every Pokemon game ever. Official Pokemon game, anyway. Chili style. Ooh, woo. Chili, let's go. Wait. Oh? Oh? Wait a second, a shortcut back to the ship? Say it ain't so! Look at that. What gives? Every stinking path has some kind of force field over it. Each looks to be mystical in nature, though I couldn't tell you more than that. Chili style. The center one clearly leads further inside, but what are the other two to the left and right? Oh ho ho, they lead to what are known as domains. Maria Bell? Belle, is that you, Belle? Oh, but of course, Ellie. Welcome to the Azure Tree. I'm sure that KeA will be delighted to see you. Or perhaps I should say disheartened? Belle! Into so many lengths for this grand scheme of yours, and yet you don't seem to be trying all that hard to stop us from progressing. Not particularly. You see, these holy precincts are comprised of KeA's innermost being. Deep down, she insists that you must stay away, yet at the same time, yearns for you to rescue her. And so her irresolution was given form as the Guardians wandering about. Stupid autocorrect. Chibi style. Oh. Chibi style, not chili style. I was like, what do you mean? I thought you were just saying it was a chill style or something.
So that's how this place works. And all this is what's going on inside of KeA's heart?
The highlight of our grand banquet draws nigh. To spice things up, we prepared a few additional venues. No reception is complete without entertainment, after all. Before you go to the gates that will lead you to them. Additional venues.
Darn, lady, quit talking in circles already.
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Just the holy precincts you stand in are a manifestation of KeA's mind. So too are the domains behind each gate embody the hearts and souls of our guests of honor.
Guests of honor? Are you implying...
See for yourselves, to enter a domain you need only present an individual bound by fate to its keeper. That concludes my keynote address. I shall await you on the main stage for the closing ceremonies. But you don't perish on your way, of course.
Booba Bell. She's getting more evil by the second. So true. Belle! She's twisted beyond belief. Judging by what she said, we'll have to go through the left and right gates before we can go through the center. Question is, who will be waiting for us behind each one? Well, we won't know until we get inside them, so let's give it a try. We'll know if we don't have the right person with us if it blocks us out. Then we can always double back to Merkaba if we need to. I swear I'm not gonna have who I need. Wait, I'm gonna need Wazzy for one of these, right? Oh no. No reaction. I doubt we can force our way in either. I would hope we knew who was waiting on the other side. Wazzy. Look at me, I'm the strongest guy around. Darn straight, I'm stronger than that monster could ever hope to be. Certainly clears things up. Sure does. Let's return to the Merkaba and let him know. Same as the other game. Are you serious? Who can be inside this one? Where is she? I'm getting antsy here. Don't you know how rude it is to keep a girl waiting like this? Great, it's her. At least I'm not the one she has a bone to pick with. Yeah, we'll have to head back to the Merkaba and let her know the situation. Well, she'll be able to control herself. Well, what are the odds, right? Okay, I guess organized party. I just have to, I can use them as support members, right? I don't have to go all the way with it, right? Probably should be fine. Chili dog style. Not something jitsu types. Chili style hidden cheese steak flavor. That would be crazy. Remember to hydrate. Support is fine. Dot dot dot. Great, it's her. Sounds like you're the one she wants this time around, though. Hey, Rixia, when it comes to time to fight her, why don't you let us take care of... No. I'm loath to admit it, but she and I are products of similar circumstance. I have to confront her a second time. I'm going to find the path ahead of me. I understand. The seal disappeared. Guess we can head inside the domain. Remember who it is we're facing. We'll have to make sure we're doubly prepared, otherwise maybe our report even begins. Good call. What if I bench her now? Kinda have to wonder about that. Domain of Passion. So this is a domain. I was expecting to look like, well, just about anything else, really. Surely this wild nature hardly seems capable of manifesting something so peaceful. Seriously, did we take a wrong turn somewhere, or... People often have more facets to them than meets the eye. I think what we're looking at here is a testament to that. That would explain it. It might not look that bad right now, but don't let it put you off guard. Your favorite of domains? Oh, don't let that put you off guard. Let's start making our way through. You were saying? Going through at a time like this? Okay, so if I bench her now... I'll do that, and then what if they let me? Will they let me through now? Okay, no, they won't. All right, I was curious. Let's ask her to join us again. The fact there's actually a quote for that. The seal came back. I guess that makes sense. Can't just ditch them back here. I'm sure the game doesn't let you. It'd be hilarious if they did, though. Anyway, I'm gonna do Wazzy's first. Alright, let's freaking go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now we're getting into this domain, too. Brace yourselves. This isn't gonna be your average scrap on the streets. We're going to have to face him with everything we got. Understood. Oh, dang. Domain of vanity. Another domain. It's a desolate wasteland. The place is empty, about as empty as your soul. As that punk monster's head. Those electrical fields, they appear to be pulsating with negative energy. I suppose this is on me for brushing them off so easily. Never imagined a twisted place like this could ever come out of an average street thug like him. Wazzy. Let's move. It's best we don't keep him waiting. I'm going to knock some sense into him. Physically, mentally, and every way in between. I suppose that makes sense anyway. You don't need him directly in the fight. Wake me up inside! Let's go. Nailed it. Ooh, 333 experience. I think I need to do something else. I don't know anymore. F to cute dogs. Yeah, may they rest in peace indeed. I was gonna say, I don't even know where I'm going. Celestial Bomb EX. Okay, it's time for some teamwork here. They're very slow. All of them are very slow. Come on. I was gonna say, get off my butt. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright, nailed it. Good experience. Yeah, Wazzy's gonna get a lot. Although not as much as I would have expected. Oh, its Burning Heart has been changed to Burning Heart 2. Oh. Oh, 50%. What if I gave myself immunity to faint? Would I just be able to do that without consequence? That would be kind of funny. 55 out of 61. In Bose, cramped between two of the most popular shops in the block, was a tiny, tiny building. Last year, it had been in a terrible state. Cobwebs once adorned the windows, and insect droppings were commonplace. I don't think you can resist faint from Burning Heart. It'd be funny if you could. Just put a Grail Locket on, you don't get faint. Deluxe dumplings in a place like this. Absolutely mad. Die, monster. Oh, wait, no, there's another dog. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. That's not how that was supposed to go. This is not gonna end well at all. Run across the battlefield. Oh no! Petrification! It's a disaster, I tell you. An absolute disaster. Alright. Die, monster?
How do I unpetrify him? Here's elements. There we go.
ドライブ開始
I didn't know these things had that ability.
ありがとう
俺の番だな甘いっての
私の番です
Alright, you know what? You suck too. I agree. You suck, you little crazy thingies.
任せて
I'm gonna heal us all
わ
again.
かりました
Immunity to faint might work against that status ailment.
開始です
That would be hilarious. How is that not an overkill?
速だ
行きます
俺の番だな
え
Don't understand this game sometimes.
速だ甘いってのおっ
This
しゃ
is nice.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
2.8. Whoa! That's a lot of EXP there. If only we got the ambush off, that would have been super epic. Okay, now we gotta get another one going.
やっは
Okay, no, not that one. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming.
えいは
Let's go! Alright, here we go. Now we're really gonna kick some butt here.
任せろ
私の番です
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. So much overkill.
出てくるわ
行くぜ速だおっしゃ
There we go. One shot him.
新手か上等だぜ
No. Okay, that didn't work. You know what? You can do this.
光とありがとうございました
行くぞ
Okay, you still have to go next, huh? That's fine. That's okay.
よし上出来だ
Woo, boy, that's a lot of EXP there. Look at Wazzy, man. Oh, man. This dungeon gives massive EXP. You'll love to see it. 104. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe what that happened. That's unbelievable. Alright, gimme. Petrify 2! 56 out of 61. It was now a mere respectable location, and the building's owner had her true love to thank for it. And tonight, was a night that would determine if that love had been worth clinging to all these months. So true, so true. 20% chance to petrify enemy. I don't think I'm still using any petrify stuff, am I? Doesn't look like it. Anyway. Ah! What are you? What is this monstrosity of a lizard?
先生から
Alright, prepare to die. Boom, boom.
敵集団撃破しました
57? Amazing. Wow. Hopefully that will help you overcome the last handful of barriers in your way. It's good to see, but it makes you wonder if an atrocious boss is around the corner. It does indeed, doesn't it? It does indeed. Red flies times 2.
よし
Did I do something in the beginning of this area? I kind of feel like I might have.
ごめんなさい先に行くわね
I just got that weird feeling. What do you mean 2,000 Earth Sepith? I would say I'm down to Earth chest, but now I'm down to nothing. True, what do you even have at this point? I have no idea. Okay, you. I will hit you,
よっしゃ畳みかける
and oh man, I'm gonna hit you again.
上出来だ
95.
せいでや
Bada boom, bada bing.
行きます
こ
There you go.
っ
Kaboom.
しゃいい感じだぜ
Almost time to level up again.
すでや
Mortal stake times 2.
せいは
Hold on, you can come over here. There we go.
みんなチャンスよチャンス
There we go.
敵集団続けてきます
速だ速だガガ
What?
速だ
さてとそこ
Randy, come back.
速だ 俺の番だな。でや、
私の番ね。
No, unstone immediately.
任せろ。
Okay, we're good. We're good.
任せてくれ。
Everything is fine.
気合を入れろ。
そこです。任せや。
Speed's about to go crazy. No level up. EP charge 3. You're finally at the end. Don't give up now. Are we though? Sharp cheese times 4. Deep Ocher. All kidding aside, I really do believe in you. You got this. Deep Ocher's not good, is it? Like, it's solid. It's like really... It is good. But it's not God tier amazing good, you know? Right? Am I getting rid of all that? Agility and speed? Not really. And that movement? Excuse me. I don't think there's any reason why I would use that. Honestly, I'm gonna just keep that for the other two. For now, for now. Once they come back in the party.
今みんな。
Actually, wait, Dudley's already here, so you know what? I could modify his equipment. Oh, where's the Ocher? There it is. Yeah, just double down your defenses, I suppose. It'll be acceptable. Oh my gosh, what are the odds? Hey! You weren't supposed to, bro, you were not supposed to give up. You didn't even get that far away. Oh, fine, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how... Oh my gosh. I'm not allowed to encounter both of them. They're on to me. They're on to my strategies. Can't believe it. Does enemies inflict baculus disease?
始めましょう。
The heck is baculus disease?
今だ。
I don't even know.
上出来かしら。
Uh-oh. I missed. Get out of here, you.
そこです。
Trying to beat you up. Doesn't even do that much damage. Yeah, it was just EP damage too, which is even goofier. 2 battle chain.
みんなチャンスよ。
Turning someone to stone. Oh, that makes sense. I get it now. Me when I'm slow.
敵続けてくる。
そこだ。任せてくれ。でや。俺の番だ。
Oh,
私
just
の番ね。
banish Lloyd, why not? Sure.
そこです。
Oh, and you're stoned on top of that, because, you know, why not, right?
行きます。エニグマ任せて。
俺の番だな。
Anywho, I think let's get that fixed up, shall we?
ありがとうございました。
甘いっての。よし。
Nice.
グッジョブです。
9,999. Good sign. Good sign of things to come. Well, I guess this is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't want to go here yet. Not yet. Oh, you want me to do that? Alright, I'm gonna go do that then, game. I will do that. I accept your challenge. Monsters!
みんな気をつけて。
Oh, I can't really allow myself to do this, can I? But I probably should at the same time.
行くぜ。
Do it. It's all good, Randy. You got this, man. You did it. You did the thing.
Attack delay? That's not a lot of EXP. Arcadia. The phrases, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad," are the same. Wazi Hemisphere, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, upgrades for Wazi, let's go. Alright, let's go. I was getting tired of waiting. Walled. So that's the get-up you got on the job? The Gralsritter, yeah? Guess the church's secret order is too good for a sense of style. And what of it? Where are the threads I wore when I was with the Testaments anyway? The suit I don when I'm escorting Crossbell's loneliest isn't half bad either. You look like a clown no matter what you wear, you monster. Better break the bad news to your lady friends. All that side hustling's made your head go soft. You're one to talk. Even with all your newfound power, you still carry around the old wooden sword. Overcompensate much? Go ahead, laugh it up. This thing's part of my brand. It's got character, something a shifty little playboy like you wouldn't know stuff about. Oh really? You didn't seem to need it when you demolished that apartment building downtown. Don't recall it being there when you punched that train clean off the tracks either. Huh, you've done your homework. I'm used to hearing all about what you're up to, whether I like it or not. Oh, these delinquents were almost made for each other. Clearly. Well, like a match made in Gehenna. ... Oh, no we didn't. Wall, I need you to confirm something. This power you're so proud of, the Gnosis, it was a Maria Bell who gave it to you, right? ... You mean those blue pills? Yeah, that hoity-toity chick did call it something like that. You mean they weren't red? That's the only variant of Gnosis known to cause demonization. How then did you... She said that me and the drug were a perfect fit or some stuff like that. Something about how I gave the quality that draws out his full power without having to resort to the more potent one. I don't give a darn about how it works, though. You sure as heck should. I wasn't giving that drug to anyone else, has she? Nah, I don't think so. Girl's one secretive biscuit, but hey, I ain't gonna hate. She knows what she wants, and she'll do whatever it takes to get it. ... Let me get this straight. You were lulled in by her sweet, tempting words. That's what gave you this whole obsession with limitless power? Nope, guess again. I've been longing for power ever since I was a little brat. After my drunk old man finally keeled over, I was left alone to rough it downtown. Fighting, clawing my way through every single day led me to my haven, Ignis and the Saber Vipers. And finding a rival in you and your crew lit a fire in me. But through it all, that craving still smoldering in the back of my mind. Tch. ... All I've ever wanted, the only thing I ever needed was power! And there he goes again. ... It's just like in the reports. Come on, show me! Show me your craving for power, prove that we're one and the same. Very well, but know that my power isn't anything like yours. Unlimited power! What? There's that. What's that golden symbol? A stigma? Once this mark appeared on me, I gained everything and yet I lost all that I had. My family, my homeland, and future gone without a trace. For years I've been a hypocrite, embracing this detestable power that I was cursed with. This is the truth of Wazi Hemisphere. Monster! I am Wazi Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament, 9th Dominion of the Gralsritter. With this golden radiance etched upon me, I will put an end to the so-called power you obtained. Are you ready? I'd like to see you try!
Offer yourself up as sacrifice, and all it'll do is make my power complete. Now come on, let's end this! Let's do this thing. Well, I think this is as good a time as any to go ahead and just, Meteor Break! Oh, that guy has a lot of health. You know what?
It's bursting time! Alright, let's go. Okay, you want a Thunder Cyclone? I'll give you a Thunder Cyclone. I actually don't even know what you're weak to. I'm gonna use Galleon Tower. Oh, you're not even weak to that one. Right, you're actually weak to that one. Anyone weak to fire? Nope. I guess Goat Head. My favorite Whittle Goat. I guess I'll do that. Dark Matter, let's go. Suck him in. Or don't suck him in. You know, that's cool too, I guess. Who needs to do things like that when you don't need to do things like that? Alright, here we go again. Oh no. You know what I could do right now? I could do this. Alright, I'm gonna make you feel some pain now, good sir. Get him! Alright, you're dead. Okay, and then Lloyd, it's your turn. You're not gonna do any damage with that, good sir. La 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 la. Damage? What's that? Never heard of it. Alright. I'm gonna take you out, good sir. Did he heal? I didn't see that right, did I? Get dark mattered, I guess, and just get photon shotted. He healed. I don't believe it. Okay, good job. And now you can go ahead and use... you could just shoot him. Yeah, do that. Just shoot him. Perfect. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Counter! Just pop them. We're popping them all day long, and it's about to be over, actually. He's not dead. He's got 58 health, bruh. Overkill! Easy peasy. Nice. Wants to get that EXP. Oh! Wazzy, darn you! Tuh. Is he still not done? Excuse me, he should have expended all of his energy by now. I'm sorry, Walt, I made a mistake on that rainy day. I didn't go all out because I truly didn't want to hurt you. ... But I understand now. I'll come at you not as a Grolsfitter, nor as one marked with a stigma, but as Wazi Hemisphere, the leader of the Testaments. I'll put all I have behind his final move. Just like when we first met. Bring it on! I'll make you choke on that power of yours! Gute Nacht, Wald. Ha! Gra! Yeah! Ha! Ouch. Thanks for the GGs. Ooh. This is the only fight you had to redo due to being unprepared for his S-Craft. How strong is his S-Craft? ... It's over. It's back to normal. Thank goodness. You even used the same finishing blow from way back when, and I still couldn't see it coming. Pathetic. There you have it. Your demonized form is only going to take you so far. I won't deny that your true strength underneath is the real deal, though. The right training, you could be a lot stronger than you are. Tell me something I don't know. I'm gonna keep struggling like heck. And someday I'm gonna bring you to your knees, Wazi. But I'll let you have this one, just this once. As for the rest of you, I don't really give a darn what happens to you monsters, but seeing that shrimp of yours all down in the dumps makes me feel like poop. So you better not screw this up. ... Wald. No need to tell us twice. Thank you. Whoa. Phew. Good job, Wazi. You did well. That really took a lot out of me. Hey, Wazi. You okay, man? Can't use the Stigma's power without expecting certain side effects. I've gone a little overboard just now. Reckless as ever. Are you going to be alright? Oh, I'll live. Upsy daisy. Hopefully that did enough to release this domain's hold on the seal. And come wake Wald up from his nap later. What do you say we head back to the gate? Alright, let's get moving. Come on, you maniac. Lean on my shoulder. He's out cold. I know he was trying to encourage us earlier, but he didn't do a great job of making it sound that way. Perhaps so it's touching that he was worried about KeA too. We should remember to bring him back to Merkaba later. Do we have to? Even I'd have trouble Princess carrying this lug around. Do what I do. Leave the heavy lifting to Abbas. Either way, he's not in any immediate danger. Sleeping Beauty here should be fine for a while. Fair enough. Everyone ready to go? Let's do it. Probably insta-kill strong. Let's just say his S-Craft will most likely insta-kill without death blow. Crazy. The central seal, I think it's weaker now. Must have happened after he cleared Wald's domain. I would speculate that each of them is linked to the holy precincts in some way. So if we clear the second domain, then the seal should disappear entirely. But first, I know I saw more off to the right, but I guess that was just the other path that I eventually ended up on later. So okay, all right. I'm satisfied now. Now back to the ship we go. Oh. I take it Wald has been defeated. I have known that young man for 2 years, ever since Wazi and I first infiltrated Crossbell. Guess we expected Wazi to enjoy himself the way he did after we founded the Testament to conceal our identities. Of course, Rafasha's scheming placed a sizable wedge in between him and Wald for quite some time. The Wazi's rival gang leader was a good sparring partner, and what's more, a good friend. Deep down, I'm sure Wald feels the same way. They're definitely a force to be reckoned with when they're on the same page, but are you suggesting, in retrospect, that may have been the reason Wazi refrained from using his full power against him? Then again, who can say? Wazzy is hardly the type to open up about such matters. Perhaps it's a conversation we're better off not having. I'll have to ask that you keep this to yourself. Yeah, you got it. Alright, Rixia, time to level up. Time to level up a lot. If there were to be a good one to give Rixia, what would I give her? Mobius is kind of balanced. Criminal. I wonder indeed. So we got Rune of Refuge, Rune of Benevolence, Rune of Triumph, Rune of Tempest, Rune of Providence. So we're really missing a couple, a Mirage one and... I guess stick with Phantom for right now? 27k to the entire party? That is a lot of damage. Okay, I'm sticking with Phantom, I guess. Rat, let's do it. Just let their quartz alone so you never use them in a fight. Yeah, but maybe I want to level up a quartz since Rixie is so under-leveled right now. I might be able to make some use out of that, perhaps. I don't know. Alright, we're back in the flesh. I don't even know where I'm going right now. EP charge 3. Chest has thrown its lid off. It's no longer holding back its empty contents. Dude, that thing just waddles. It's so crazy. Alright, here we go. Level up. Dude, she got 1,000 from that fight alone. Oh, that's not even a path. It looks like a path. Sky change color? Uh-oh. Here's we have access to change with it. To make further use of this in order to proceed. Okay, this place can change its tune at the drop of a hat. Volatile and unpredictable, just like you-know-who. Bloody Shirley, one of the strongest members of the deadliest Jaeger Corps in the continent. Oh, heck no. I don't like this. Where do you go? Freeze 2? I applied for a domain on the Orbital Network. Not to move to a domain. Stupid Crossbell bureaucracy mix-ups. Can't believe they would make that mix-up happen. Oh, are you serious? Come on, man. I was gonna say, you're welcome to follow me all the way down here if you want to. There we go. Let's freaking go. Die, monster. Wait, no! Everyone can't just disappear. That was BS. Look at her with that 2009. Oh my gosh. Okay then, I guess that's cool, I suppose. I didn't really want you coming up here, so you know what? Let's follow me. Hello? 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 Thank you. What are you doing? Get over here. Get over here. There we go. At least that worked out. Oh, no team attack here, it looks like. Oh my gosh, don't go for Tio. He didn't deserve that.
Another big chunk of EXP. Yoo-hoo! Hello, Mr. Monster! What are you doing? I don't think I can get all the chests here. I feel like I'm gonna be too lost. I can see it now. The amount of lostness in my bones. This monster just not noticed me. Wait! Come back! Okay, that was not how that was supposed to work, but okay. Oh wait! You're following me way further than last time! Okay, alright, we got this. Boom. 2 battle chain. Perfecto! Okay, that works. Do a little bit of that. Oh my gosh, look at that, 2,981. Let's go. There's a needing EP. Well, that's what happens when you turn invisible. We'll recover that in due time. I'd say no need to rush it. Monsters! Holy shamoly, that's a lot of monsters. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get them all. Alright, I'll just do that. Worth it! And I'm gonna hit you in the face, you better watch out. Or Rixie will just kill you, I guess. Dance of the Moon! Polaris dress. Whether light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this. Wait, what did you just learn? Dance of the Moon? I kinda like that. That's a nice one. And we got a Polaris dress? I guess somebody could be wearing this now, but I mean 10% evasion though. Oh yeah, I can give you the Power Suit Z, I suppose. Why not? You and your 1900 defense. Sheesh, man. Alright, let's go! Getting through the battles unscathed. Oh yeah! That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, no, come back. Oh, you fool. Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. There we go. Nailed it! Very freaking nice. I like how it attacked twice in a row. You traitor. Okay, boom. Yeah, there we go. Still blue. 57 out of 61. At this moment, she swept the floors aggressively. Butterflies flitting about in her stomach, legs, arms, everywhere, waiting for midnight to strike, waiting, praying to adios. Still blue? That's very meh. If I were gonna give you something, I feel like I should give you the Grail Locket. I don't know. Maybe as a bench player, maybe they should have more speed. Maybe that makes more sense. I don't even know. What makes sense in this game? What the heck? Okay, alright, I attack you now. Say goodnight, you! EP charge. Life is too short to carry grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. That is true. Success is a good revenge indeed. I
can't disagree with that.
任せろ
Alright.
そこです今だみんな
Like success on this dinosaur!
上出来かしら
Oh, okay, there's nothing. Oh, you suck. No, it's okay. I'm gonna hit you there. Boom.
よし一気に行くぞ
そこです
俺の番だ
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
今だわ
What? Oh, come on. I knocked him out?
俺の番俺の番
Oh, well. It's fine. Good job. Have to reach level 4! 60% chance for party advantage. Nice.
せいは
Hey. Hey, hit him in the face.
先生かな
Bop it up. Do-do-do-do-do.
上出来だ
Level up for the Randy. Ellie, T.O. What the heck? What the heck? They committed the RPG sin of stopping with 1 XP to go. How could they do that? How dare they? Oh. Monsters!
行くぞみんな
私の番です
Alright, I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna... use Omega Storm 3, because I can. Or am I? You know what? I'm gonna do that.
行くぞよし
Winning. It's winning. What mobile game is this? This is not a mobile game. This is a
行くぞ
Steam game known as Trails to Azure. The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. It's on Steam and
上出来だ
I forgot what other consoles it's on. Originally it was on PSP though. I guess PSP is a mobile game technically. Bakuya! I come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Bin. Yeah, is that how that's... Oh, yeah, 666? Okay, I believe in ya. Extra death blow. Tear all balm. Is it on PS4? Even if it's hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it SSS, PS4 and Switch and Steam and PSP Japan exclusive and
畳みかけるぞ
私の番
Vita Japan exclusive? Question mark?
はちょろいぜ
I don't know. But
せいと
all right, nailed it.
先生かな
任せろ
始めましょう
Here we go.
えい今だわ
This is real teamwork now.
上出来かしら
All right, touch the diamond. Wait, huh? Wait, I've already been here. I've already been here. Just looked around. I guess you could say that you have to all the elements of a hero in the making. Go get them. Japanese exclusive game was actually harder than the one we got. Not surprised. They don't believe in us to do this stuff. So, yeah, they're just like, make it easier. I'm realizing a problem here. Flare butterfly. I got rid of detection. Yeah, so the treasure chests weren't appearing on the map this whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I feel dumb. Water step at times 2000. I kept telling you the others it was just water weight. Maybe now they'll believe me. Ooh. That's very intriguing though, that's for sure. I don't know why we got this game so late, considering the fact that it
これで一安心
takes place between Sky and Cold Steel. It's kind of weird, you know? I don't know. Why would they do this? Oh, hello. Celestial Bomb EX. D8 out of 61. And then the door swung open, slamming against the wall, and there she was, Genevieve. She squeaked, dropping the broom on the floor, releasing a plume of wood dust in the air. Was she seeing things? It's still morning. Wait, no, you're here? It's not even midnight. Oof. I don't see any other chests in the background, other than the open ones. Overkill!
お疲れ様
There we go. Alright, get some. I want
デ
water.
ータが取れました
Now it makes sense in the Japanese version. We would also got DP against Shirley and Sigmund of KeA, the other taking damage. Indeed. It's about time you showed up. Bloody Shirley. What, you were actually waiting here? Since when did you turn into such a good girl? Besides, you could resist the urge to jump at us the second we got one foot in the door. Ouch, that hurts, Dolphy. You're not wrong, though. If you hadn't brought me a playmate, I would have rushed you guys down and torn you to shreds. Psycho. Shirley has no filter. I get the feeling that she isn't joking around. Alrighty, Rixia. I bet you're raring to rumble, huh? ... Let's finish what we started, NCL. Good old-fashioned fight to the death. Everything's been leading up to this moment for me, you know. I respectfully decline. What? Well, hold on a sec here. You came all this way and you don't want to rip my guts out? The two of us are similar in some respects. I've come to accept that. From the day I was born, I was destined to take up my mantle. Take up the mantle of Yen. It was my reason for being. In the same vein, the battlefield has been the only life you knew since the moment you opened your eyes. I guess you could say that. Got my first real taste of battle back when I was 9. Same as Dolphy. Only because my old man and his brother were completely out of their minds. Yeah, but unlike you, I never thought twice about any of it. Sure, sometimes it hurts and sometimes it stings, but when blood goes flying on the field, it's all sunshine and rainbows to me. You know that feeling, don't you, Rixia? No, I don't. I never enjoyed it, nor did I hate it. To me, battle was as natural as breathing. Never have I lost sleep over taking a target's life. I sense that fact alone might make me even less human than you. Rixia. I had no idea. Ah, sucks to be you, huh? At least you found some fun at NCL. That's something to be happy about, right? Personally, I don't care about your whole yin deal. The only one I'm gunning for is Rixia Mao. ... You said without a shred of empathy. Seriously, you're messed up in the head, you know that? You even understand the kind of stuff you put her through? What, you mean that raid on NCL? Give me a break. How else was I supposed to bring out the inner killer inside of Rixia? Honestly, I did feel bad about it. What other choice did I have? Tch. This conversation is going nowhere. Rixia. It's alright. If anyone can understand her, it's me. Had I found joy in the path of Yin, I'm certain the two of us would have turned out the same. ... Let me be clear, Shirley. I have no intention of dying. Huh? Before I came to Crossbell, I never cared about where or when I might take my last breath. Or rather, I never gave consideration to the possibility of it happening. But now I have a reason to live. I want to live and explore the light I found with the people I love. It's for the reason that I will not be fighting you to the death. I will be sitting on the sidelines. Rixia! Well said, Rixia. We'll handle it for you. Heck yeah, you tell her. We're gonna handle things for you, alright. Oh yeah? Then why the heck did you come here in the first place? Your weapon looks intense. Yeah, it's kind of like a chainsaw machine gun. I thought you wanted to settle things with an all-out brawl.
What happened to your quest for revenge? Ilya's never gonna dance again, and it's all because of me. That's where you're wrong. It's only a matter of time before Ilya takes to the stage once more. So you see, I have no reason to seek revenge. If it's comeuppance you're looking for, I would suggest paying Ilya a visit after she's fully recovered. I'm sure she'd be happy to give you a great big slap in the face. ... Knowing Ilya, that alone would be enough for her to call things even. My motivation for accompanying Lloyd in the SS is simple. I want to prove not only to you, but to myself, that the person I have chosen to be today is stronger than you. What? My blade is guided by the light I found in the darkness. While you were only bathed in blood and smoke, you are no match for me. And now I will demonstrate just that. Oh boy, you really are the best, Rixia. This is way more exciting than some plain old fight to the death. No lie, I am so glad we came to Crossbell. You asked for it. Let's get this party started. And while I'm at it, I might as well cut you and the rest of your crew down too, Dolphy. Let's see if you got what it takes to keep up with Bloody Shirley. You're gonna eat those words. Weapons up, everyone. Give Rixie your full support. Right. Against Sigma, you don't think losing DP would be at the top of your mind if KeA was attacked, but rather looking at the game over screen? True. Whoa! He dodged? What the heck, man? This is impossible! You know what? This is a perfect time to burst. Where is it? Grendel. Grendel's my favorite enemy in the game. What can I say? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone's origin story is coming to fruition. Luckily, it wasn't Sully who that thing fell on. So true. That could have been the ugliest thing of all time if that had fallen on her. I can't even suck properly. Oh no. Oh, so that is your weakness. Okay. Let's do it then. I was gonna say, what am I even doing exactly? Yeah, you're immune to all that stuff. I'm not surprised. I could just do that. Buff time, baby. Buff time. Alright, we're going in for this.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a golden halo. Kinda sucks that won't work though. Alright, just do Galleon Tower. It's much harder than the first time with Shirley. We'll see. We'll see. I'm about to make her life miserable here. Oh, okay. So if I do that, then yeah, that would do that, and then that would be... That would be kind of crazy. Excuse me. I feel a tad indecisive on what I want to do here. La 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 la. I could do something crazy now, and I don't know what I want to do now. Really? Nobody's in range of that? But they're in range of this!
Just do that. Okay, that used both their turns. I guess I'm not surprised about that. You can do that. And then you can do a little bit of, there we go, do some of that. Man, I don't even know anymore. Do that. Okay, alright. It's okay, because it's not done yet. It's not quite done yet. Oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just do that, Lloyd. Oh no, we took damage! Alright, we're gonna have to hit you with that, and we're gonna have to hit you really good with that while we're at it. You can take that. Yeah, there we go. That one's dead. Perfect. I can't believe it now. Oh no. Okay, you're not paralyzed anymore, at least. Do that. Okay, that'll be fine. No heals yet. No heals yet. Oh. Watch this be magic. I would be... No, it's not magic. Lloyd's getting affected by it. I would have considered that so hilarious if that had actually worked. Oh well. Okay, then let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? Just punch her in the face, I guess. I don't know. No, that won't. Actually, no, that will work. That'll work just fine. That would be funny if that actually got rid of the damage, though. Time for the ultimate water attack? I think so. Okay, you can do... Where is it? Where is it? Fortuna. Perfect. That's how you're gonna get really strong now. Tax and crafts do 50%. 150% more damage. I'm doing that. Alright, take this. You can't kill me that easily. I won't allow it. Do that now? Yeah, perfect. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. Alright, do that. Water, 9,900. No, go Hydro Cannon. Just straight up go Hydro Cannon. Very nice. What do I even do now? I don't even know what to do. Everyone else still has a guard on them. It feels kind of wasteful if I were just to do that just for Lloyd. I don't have any ailments. You know what? Go all in. Easy.
良いデータが取れました。
Winning.
やるね。
I think last time she didn't hit me at all, so I mean, it definitely was a tougher fight. But by how much? Not a lot. Whoops. Well, shoot, you actually did it. I don't know if I call it a fair win, though. Even with Dolphy and your pals here, I could still feel someone else's power backing you up on every blow. It's one of the many things her companionship has granted me. If you find it unfair, you're always welcome to try it out for yourself. Nah, it's probably too late for me. Whatever, chop lady, hurry up and finish me off, will ya? No hard feelings, no regrets, not anymore. Power friendship is the winner. Thanks to the GG. As I said, I have no intention of fighting to the death. It's definitely a pretty easy fight, true. You really ought to be a better listener. You're such a buzzkill. You know, I thought that I was gonna get to ride this high to the other side. Cut the crud. Little brats like you shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. I don't have to listen to you, Dolphy. Oh, and just so you know, Daddy's dying to see you again. You better be ready, because you're gonna need it. Like I need you to tell me that. As for the rest of you, good luck. That Divine Blade guy is something else, and Lady Belle's got a few tricks up her sleeve, too. Little munchkin with them, though. Didn't look like she was doing too hot. So keep on fighting the good fight or whatever. Maybe you can put a smile back on her face. That's what we came here to do. Well, I think that's about as far as I can stretch it. Hey, Rixia, let's play again. Some other time. Yeah, the bridges are real. Phew. Never a dull moment around her. I'm sorry that we were ever born in the same family. So I could tell that the concern she showed about KeA was genuine. Rixia, how are you holding up? I'm alright, thank you everyone. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. To say nothing of the inner strength Ilya has given me. I think that may have been the reason we emerged victorious. So that's what she sensed. Surely never stood a chance in that case. Yes, this battle's outcome was a foregone conclusion. Moreover, with this domain completed, the central gate should be open now. Shall we head back and see? Yeah, let's go. I said loose cannon here, let's just leave her be for now. It'll probably be a while before she wakes up. She's only unconscious. Her wounds are not so severe as to be fatal. Even so, are you sure we shouldn't carry her to the Merkaba? Nah, let her lie in the dirt for a while. It'll be a real pain in the butt if she woke up inside of there. Anyway, we can deal with her later. He's right. Despite what she said before passing out, we're still enemies. Still, I wouldn't feel right just walking away. We should give her a little first aid before we go. Very well then. Boy in the others performed basic treatment on Shirley's wounds. They didn't do that with Wald! She should be fine now. Alright, let's get moving. Shirley is unconscious. Why did she get the special treatment that Wald didn't get? ... I totally could have blown their heads off just now if I tried to. Whatever. I'm seriously off my game today. If I'm gonna pass out for real this time. Maybe I should take that offer after all. She really is a brat. Wald is Wald. The center seal. Must be because we took care of both domains. Now we can finally move forward. Right, that said, these fights have been just as draining as we expected. We should take a break at the Merkaba and check in with the others. Good idea, Lloyd. Check in with the others and fix our party to be back to normal. Now Wazi's a higher level than Noel. No. What have we done? I feel like I should really sell off some of my Sepith at this point. Wait. Didn't I have 9,999? Am I going insane? I know I had 9,999.
I don't know what's up with that. That is so weird to me. Okay, do that. Did the game glitch? I don't care. I'm being wasteful. I am being wasteful. I could go to the IBC and get more money, but I don't care right now. It's fine. Actually, you know what? You know what? Nah. We're not done. We're not done. We sell off almost everything at this point, right? Let's get the legit million. That would be fun. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Okay, good. Now we have a legit million. We don't... We'll actually have it on the save file, too. That's crazy. You'll love to see it. Now, if I ever feel like going back and making more money, then, you know, I don't need to make money anymore, because I got a million. I'm a millionaire now. Oh my gosh. I can only assume I gotta go straight. That's a new enemy. Weak. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you something. Emergency puppet, man. Maybe I don't give her anything, actually. Or maybe I will give her something. You know what? I'll just give you that. How about that? Boom. Done. Enjoy the power. Enjoy the power that'll make the enemy go row. Blah, 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 blah. EP charge 3, 59 out of 61. She couldn't even finish her sentence before Genevieve barreled into her chest to squeeze her middle jubilee. Indelicate as she was, lost her balance and fell back to the floor, bringing about another surge of dust. Ah! Yeah, I totally agree with that, Lloyd. I totally agree with that. You suffered a terrible fate, I'm afraid. And now that's why you're alive again. Congratulations. I'm going down to center. Dude, which way's the optional path? Oh, maybe this is the optional path. Okay. Yeah. Let me at him. Let me at him. Vengeance! That's the spirit. Good job, Noel. You leveled up. Congratulations. Alright, the monsters! Oh, it's a lot of monsters. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm really fighting as. They're all dead! A true vanquisher indeed. An Akelet. The SSS needed to recruit a skilled negotiator, marksman, and second command. There was only one candidate that was eligible. Well, I lose the crit, but I gain an absurd amount of accuracy and extra range, as well as 70 extra strength. Can't go wrong with that. I'll take it. Wait, which way's the right way? Which way's the optional way? Are they both the right way?
Is it possible? Could they both be correct?
先生から
I don't believe this.
戦闘終了全員無事だな
Does it lead to the same area? Okay. Ah,
かかってきやがれ
I didn't mean to run into you.
そこだ
You better miss.
お返しです
その程度じゃ
Ba, ba, ba,
俺たちは
bum.
止められない
Okay, I'm convinced this is the right way, so I'm gonna turn around. I didn't think this was the right way, but I guess this is the right way. I mean, look at this. Like, how would this not be the right way? Kodiwa
よっ
Kodiwa.
しゃ畳みかけるぞ任せ
That is indeed words. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for these things to go crazy. Yep, it's a dead end. Alright, good thing we turned around.
セイト
It's a battle chain!
始めましょう皆さん
I did 40, 90 damage? Wow.
続けてきます
そこだ
Crazy.
行くぞで
It's a graphics card worth of damage.
さてとそこ
よしで
さて
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. Good job, Noel. Leveled up again. Monsters!
とっとと終わらせるぞ
Freaking awesome! Let's go! I'm gonna go insane.
えいで行くぞ行くぞ
Alright. Kill him. Or don't.
私の番ですそこです
There you go. Winning, winning, and winning. 69 worth of damage. So good. 5. Jupiter Teeth! Though it had its ups and downs, I'm grateful for the opportunity working on these two games gave me. As from Pokemon. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Wait, was that men only? Of course it is. That would have actually been an upgrade for Noel, but no! No, she had to be a woman! They had to be men only! What, like, why? Why the gender-specific stuff? Like, just stop. Let people wear what they want to wear. You know, if it's an upgrade, let her wear it, man. If she's not in her own style, you know, like, it's fine. I told her, like, hey, go in that style. It's fine, you know, you're stronger for it. And thus that was it. I just want to run. I just want to start running in this direction because I did not want to run into that.
ください
任せるぜ
私の番私の番ね
Bop,
よし
bop.
俺は言うぜ
Nice. GG's. Okie dokie then. You are truly a beast indeed. What the heck?
えいと
There we go. I'll take that.
よっしゃ畳
Thank you.
望むところだ
Guard.
任せてかよし上出来だ
Ooh, nice. Level up. Level up. Level up. Monsters!
行くぞみんな
Not more monsters.
行きます
When will it end? It'll end when I fire my laser at him. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
甘いっての
The counterattack of justice was real.
行くぞ
Nice.
さすがですね
Finally, the Pearl Gem. Be it by happenstance or fate, I've lived out a wonderful dream. Thank you all for sharing it with me. Ja. So let's see. The Pearl Gem is... Ooh. We get to give her even more A attack. But why not give her this? You know, what am I losing? Earth Pulse? So I'd trade Earth Pulse for Avalon Gate? Wait, no, I want detection though. Who would I give detection to then? Eagle Eye information. Gosh, dang it, man. We got problems here. We have some problems here. Could I give that to one of the bench players and would that still count? Give her Pearl Gem. They say scent affects the whole party, but clearly that doesn't work. Nope, you have to actually be in the party for it. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, and I don't even know what to do now. Oh, I lose Golden Halo. I never even noticed I lost Golden Halo for some reason. I think that was a my bad. I lose Earth Pulse and Golden Halo for Avalon Gate. Worth? The extra attack. It's not, you know what? Maybe I should just give it to Ellie. Just forget about it. Don't overthink it. She's your strongest attacker. Give it to your strongest attacker. Make her powerful. Make the enemy fear you. For you truly will be the bane of their existence before long. Alright. We should be good. There we go. Boom. No, I'm gonna do this. Winning. Unlimited power. So much EXP. So little time. Lots of Sepith. Thank you to the Geofront for giving me the chance to help release the definitive version of the Crossbell arc in English. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Ag. Make the enemy scream. Make them scream, dang it. Oh, heck. Think of how long this game would have taken to complete if we didn't have a fast forward available to us. I'm just saying, you know, we've spent almost 72 hours on this game, and we've had access to fast forward from the very beginning. You would easily surpass 100 hours. Easily. There would be no question in my mind. Just the amount of time saved on battles alone, it would be crazy. Crossbell's been through everything this year. What's another barrier or two? Nothing, so go finish the story the only way you know how. Definitely not 80 hours. Press X to doubt. You use the same setup for Tio and for Ellie. We give her all the highest arts in the game. Can you?
はちょろいぜ
Do I get an achievement if I do that?
チャンスだ迎撃
I
完了
don't remember if that's a thing or not. Was that an
先に
achievement?
進もう
Wazzy. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 50 burst. Oh, I need to do more. Oh no. Don't believe so. Gain access to all 7 master arts. It's an in-game achievement. Maybe it's an achievement too? How many achievements are in this game on Steam? Oops, that's Discord. Oh. There's 57 achievements, but there's 56 of these. I think it is actually a, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna reload the save, alright? Okay, I need the setup. Give me the setup. I know it involves, Magius. So... All achievements not in the game. That makes sense. So all of those are actually achievements, though. Crazy. Okay. I need to use more burst. I need to use more burst, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna remove everyone's quartz. I'm doing it. I'm just removing everyone's quartz because I'm gonna reload the save after I get this achievement. Okay, alright. Okay, what do you do? How do you get access to everything at the same exact time? Well, like, what's the secret? Shroud is definitely there. Silver gem? Probably. Detection? La 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 la. I don't feel like I could do all these at the same time. I feel like that's gonna be too hard. Pearl gem, mercury gem. Where's pearl gem? I know I just got that. Oh, there it is. Silver gem, light gem. Oh, I don't have the light gem. Where's the light gem at? There it is. Pearl gem, mercury gem, mercury bell, silver gem, light gem, shroud. So she should have access to everything, right? She's not, doesn't have the earth one. Or fire, or air. What? Argent Arc. No, we're missing something here. There needs to be more. How would you get all of these at the same time? What do you do? What do you actually do? Topaz gem, maybe? I don't see this as possible. It has to be somehow, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna reload the save. I don't think there's any way we could do this. RIP. Rest in peace, gems. You were We gave it a good shot. We gotta go a little bit faster so we can get this done.
これが実戦の差ってやつかね。
Monsters!
かかってきなさい。
Alright, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
行きます。
Nailed it.
えい。
おっしゃ。
And you're dead. Unscathed. Apocalypse? Chief Roberts recently put Tio in charge of porting Pom Pom Party to a brand new portable console. She's calling it the Tio Geo Pocket. Cool. Very neat. 2 range, 15 crit. Oh, more ATS. Okay, okay, I'll take that. Monsters, you don't belong in this world. So true. They gotta get their act together if they want to belong in this world.
チャンスで。敵集団。
Alright, ah.
行きます。さて。
Oh, Randy, no!
そこだ行くぞ
I can't believe this, Randy.
任
You disappeared and made it not work.
そこだ
私そこです。そこ。
よし
Truly an unfortunate thing that happened.
悪くない。
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Say ha
Okay, perfect. That preemptive.
え、いや、敵。
It isn't possible to get everyone the highest art on a single character, but you can get 3 or 4 on a single character, making enemies a joke.
そこだ
そこです。
おっしゃ
But what's up with the achievement saying having access to all of them at the same time? Do they just mean not on a single character? Is that where I'm goofing up? Now I'm kind of wondering how I could set that up where I could get all the arts.
えいと
先生可能。
I'm sure a combination of Ellie and Tio together could make that work very well. Man, my dreams were to make it happen on everybody. It could have happened, Acheron. It could have happened.
よし
Just put 6 shroud ports on at the same time. That'll work, right? Surely. No pun intended.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスで。
任せてくれその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Okay, I might need to try this again. How would I do this, though? Do I even have what it takes to be able to do it, though? That kind of becomes the next question. Do I even have what I can do to do it? Okay, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just remove all your stuff. Again. I can maybe use him in a worst case scenario, maybe. Okay, so let's use... By the way, what does Acheron think of Shirley? This master course for the shroud. No. Magnus basically is a freaking shroud, kind of, but it's a water shroud. What do you already have for your stuff? You have Eschaton and nothing else. If I were to make something else work, like what? Wind? Earth? Fire? Last Disaster is not the final level of that, though. Okay, hold on. Let me remove that. Still not good enough. I'm only talking about this game annoying. Wow. Okay, there's Argent Arc. Can I get one more? Can I get Reincarnation and Argent Arc, please? Is that possible? I'm not gonna be able to get both, am I? Argent Arc. What did I do before? I put a freaking Pearl Gem on or something, right? Okay, no, I didn't. The Wind Gem? Blah, 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 blah. Celestial? What the flip does that do? Okay, I would say do that, and then as for you, we can put something else on. Dude, I don't even know anymore. Pearl Gem, Argent Arc. Well, see, I don't even know anymore. There it is. What did I do to not make it work? Reincarnation, Argent Arc, Eschaton. Okay, so at least you got all of those, but then how would you make the ultimate fire, the ultimate earth art? Okay, I'm assuming if I do that, that'll help get us to Earth, right? Gorgon Breath. Okay, do that. What do I actually need here? I need a Wind Gem. Very cool, very cool. When in doubt, do some scent. Yggdrasil! Yggdrasil is the ultimate earth art, right? Okay, now let's try to build towards wind. Jupiter. EP Cut 3? That stops a Thunder Cyclone, though. No? Yggdrasil is not the ultimate earth art? How can it not be? Gigant Rage, 17 Earth, 6 Fire, 6 Space. Okay. Oh, that one has fire. Okay, we'll do that one. I need like one more. Oh no, that one has to be wind though, so that'll work for that one. E. Okay, that'll get us more fire, more space. Do we even have enough to work with here? I'm kind of feeling like we maybe don't. This is going to be problematic. Oh, okay, Invigorate gets us that, and then we just need something big there. Gigant Rage. Okay, so that got us that. Now, so we got Earth. We got Earth. We got Water. Oh, this is not possible. We can't do this. Fire 17, 6 times 6 space.
Well, it'll help to use... Yeah, let's use Lloyd for this one. That might be... Actually, doesn't really matter if it's Lloyd or Randy, I guess, in this situation. We need one... We just need to pilot time and space. More than anything else. Okay. When in doubt, EP Cut 3, I think, is a good one to start with. Actually, no, I think Lloyd should be used for the freebie slot. There we go, okay. I'm gonna make you do this, Randy. This is all yours, man. What was I starting with? I was starting with EP Cut 3. That's a good start right there. Okay. 3-9. Need a little bit more. We need a fire one. A good fire one, ideally. That'll get us 17 with a ruby gem. That one's kind of unnecessary. So just do that, and then do a space quartz, or time quartz, I mean.
Death Spiral's the ultimate move? Oh, no, no, no. Lord Inferno. Lord Inferno. Alright, done. So now we have... Earth, water, fire. We need air. So what do we do with air? I'm assuming using Pixie as the base would probably be a good start. Oh, I'm wondering if we even have enough to work with here. Air is 19, 10 space. Okay, yeah, they're gonna ask a lot out of this one. Understandable. But the good news is we have this at our disposal, so that kind of helps a little bit. Do I even have... Oh no, I don't have one. Wait, do any of these... That one's worth 5. Oh, I don't get enough. I don't get enough. What do you do, actually? Do any of my wind ones help me push me over the top here, maybe? Prankster? No. Time is 21 and 11 Mirage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, actually. I probably better use someone else. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do the... Wait, Eagle Eye. Hold on. Eagle Eye exists. Wait, what was I looking at? I'm losing my mind here. I need more wind. Was it impede? P2. Or no. No, it wasn't impede 2. Why was I looking at that one? I don't know, Acheron. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, man. I guess I could use him. Sure. Can I do time on... I mean, he uses time. It might be better to do it on him, but... I'm gonna give this a shot. See if I can't make it work.
unequip that. Just so we know what we're working with here. I'm gonna need some good ones. Rift Gem is perfect. Rift Gem's a perfect start right there. So we just need we're gonna need 4 more space. 4 more time, I mean, what? Wait. I'm overthinking this. I'm not thinking this correctly again. No, that is perfect though, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work, Okay, alright, we got this. This is why I shouldn't have sold all my freaking quartz. I could have just gone back to the ship and done that instead. Okay. Thinking. Air 19, space 10. So it would be good if I used the wind gem, of course. It gets me 19. I just need to get 7 more space. Voice breaker. Mystic Leaf and the viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, Mystic Leaf. Hello, Mystic Leaf viewers. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How is it going? There it is, Ragnadorian. Leaf Gand raid. Let's go. How you doing, Mystic Leaf? Thanks for the raid. Let me get your link real quick. We're trying to... I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just trying to get an achievement for literally no reason, because I'm crazy. What were you streaming today? Dinkum. I see. I'm not familiar with that one. Hi, Kitten Match Vids. How's it going? There is his link. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, so we're trying to do some shenanigans right now. Time is 21 and 11 Mirage. 11 Mirage? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna be a toughie. Not much, man, not much. It's just trying to finish the game tonight, and it's ooh. Wait. I don't have any good master quartz for this. Oh no. Jerbear, thanks for coming on the raid. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate you guys coming in as I'm trying to fumble around with my quartz to try and figure out how to get an achievement. Oh no, what was it? I lost the number. What was it? 21 time, 11 Mirage. Is that all I need? Is just time? 21 and 11 is actually an insane number. I think we can make this work somehow. Oh, wait. Wait, that's the one we need to start with. Criminal. We need to start with Criminal. Oh. Wait, no. Give that to him. Okay, there you go. Use your right index finger to drop. I like everyone. I appreciate it, Jerry Bear. Div raid is always appreciated. Leaf Gand raid, who was raided by the Beacon raid trade. Oh, okay, nice. I know Nick. He's a cool guy. Oh man, I'm sure he dropped a pretty fantastic raid himself. Time and space. Time and Mirage. E. I need the Pearl Gem. That would be so huge. I would really need that so badly. Wait. EP Cut 3 would get us somewhere. Did I say 21 and 11? There's no shot. Oh, there is no shot.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've known him for a while. He rated one of my streams like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. And wait a second, what is going on actually? I just noticed something goofy. What's going on here? How many? Wait, okay, hold on. I just saw the view count. How many viewers did Nick drop by? Must be a lot of sleepy people. YouTube's like, what is going on? What are you doing, man? Stop being dumb. I'm like, oh, I don't know. How do you stop being dumb? You can't tell me how to dumb. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. Okay. Well, anyway, cool. Cool beans. Welcome, everyone. I appreciate you coming by either way. Very sleepy. Gonna have to leave you, unfortunately. That's okay, kitten. I appreciate you being here, though. I need that one. I don't think I can do this. I don't think this is possible. Especially since I can't use multiple EP cuts. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I need something bigger. Maybe I don't need that one. 191. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what? What happened? That's not normal. Oh, snappers. Either way, though, I mean, I can always... Ooh, that's not the right one. I need Mirage. I need Mirage. I need Mirage. But I don't have any Mirages here. What do you do when you don't have a Mirage where you need it? Just go grab a Wait. No. No, it's not enough. Wait, I already tried using that one. I think what I'm gonna have to do... Oh man, if this was a higher level. If this was a higher level, I could use this. I should have leveled this one up when I was using Rixia. I could have made this work. But there's no other options. Nothing else that fits the bill. My one and only Mirage one is just not gonna work either. Okay, hold on. This is a bad time to be going backwards, but I'm going backwards. I need an escape the dungeon button. No! This is an achievement designed for a second playthrough anyway. Nah, we can do this. We can do this. I'm a believer. You couldn't flee. Congratulations. No. I will run to the corners of the universe. Nope, nope, not gonna fight. Not gonna fight. I just said I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna run to the corner. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Back to the ship. Let's go. Okay, so with everyone accessible now, I used her for... Oh, I didn't use her for anything, actually. Oh, she has the 8 Mirage. And she has a 4 slot. Okay. Alright, alright. We can use her. I think we can use her here. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's 6 space. Oh. There's 10 Mirage, right? I don't need 8 right out of the gate, so... If I can just swap... Which one is Wazzy? There it is. Grab... No. No, grab the criminal one. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. There you go, there you go, there you go, and there you go, and evade might help. Okay, Rixia, you're gonna be our ticket out of here. Put this one over there. So I guess it's 9 and 3. EP cut 3 is perfect to max out our thing there. And then we just need Pluto Bell and one more. Wait, what? I thought it was 10. Is it 11? Lucifin Wing. There you go. Let's go. Worth it. My goodness. That was way too insane for absolutely no reason. Hello. Good morning, Vamp. How you doing? It's good to see you, dude. How you been? Okay, dokie then. Ay, it's a bunch. I mean, the mirrors were more annoying. These things aren't that crazy. This Rune Core releases immense power. Wait. I have an answer for this. This is my answer. First time. It's nighttime for you right now? Heck yeah. How's the nightlife going right now? Hopefully it's going good. Do that. Okay, do that. Everyone gets sucked in. Alright, nailed it. Heck yeah. Oh, he's out of EP! Well, ain't that just awkward? Been up all night long. Me too, Ren, me too. I feel you on that one. I barely had enough energy for that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, do that. Golden Halo. Dark Matter. Actually, wait. Oh no, wait. You missed! Dead. Got him. Another burst bites the dust. Another burst orb bites the dust. Is this an elevator? Oh! Okay, okay, we're going back. We're getting his energy back. Thank you very much. Imagine getting all the master arts on the same character, though. That would have been absolutely crazy. If only it could have worked like that. But Acheron, I don't want to save. Is this another gate? Yes. With another seal nearby. Nothing. It's not me this time either. Heh. So you've beaten Shirley and that delinquent, have you? You can sense our presence from all the way out here? Heh. You say it as though it were supposed to be difficult. Now look alive, Randolph. Put your hand on the seal. Is that the uncle? Yeah, probably. Then we can finish this once and for all. Fine by me. And with that, let's slip the dogs of war. Cast aside your doubts, boy, and come at me with fire in your eyes. Darn lunatic, like daughter, like father. Randy, we knew this fight was coming. Yeah, it's gonna be much tougher than the others. Every bit of his strength that we saw at the IBC was overwhelming. It's going to be an uphill battle. You're right, even combined, our level of combat experience comes nowhere close to his. Well, he is the vice leader of Zamuria's strongest Jaeger Corps. Doesn't matter. To get past here, we need to win this one. And while we're at it, I'm gonna bite the bullet and face up to what I ran from 2 years ago. So please, if there was ever a time I need you guys to have my back, it's this. And we plan to do just that. We're one step ahead of you. You should know that much by now. We'll give it our all. I'll put a hand in as well. Thanks, Dudley. Very helpful. Whoa, fire. Domain of fate. What the? Just look at all this. Defies comprehension. Are we in Gehenna? So this is the fate your family is resigned to. Hot dang. Looking at it, it's a small part of me feels like I'm home again. Oh, Randy. Randy. Or it's just another part of your past. You're strong enough to face it head on. Yeah, you're right. 2 years ago I deserted so I wouldn't have to see this kind of stuff anymore. But enough is enough. It's time for me to look fate in the eye and send it packing. We're in the belly of the beast now, a battlefield where the Scarlet Ogre crushes everything to dust. We're gonna have to brace ourselves if we don't want to get eaten alive in this heck hole. Right. Okay, let's do it. Wait, no. I'm gonna... Oh, you actually... the unaggroing at the worst possible time.
Nice fight.
Nice. Hey, you. I'm gonna fight you. Bye-bye. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Probably need to hit that for something. Wait, come back! Wait, come back! Lloyd, you and your close range attacks, man. Why is this thing so strong? Didn't even give a lot of EXP. Okay, cool. Prepare yourself. You think Dudley will make any arrests as a result of all this? Probably. I don't know. No. I think everyone's gonna get away somehow. Because that's, you know, main villain energy right there. Oh? Okay, so I froze 2 of them. Nice. It's kind of hard to get double encounters here. The spacing's not good on top of that. There's just too much fire going on here. Ay ay ay. Yeah, fight me with your massive health pool. Nice miss, got him. Unscathed. Celestial Balm EX. The chest is empty. What? Did they give up? Did they forget to fill that chest out? Okay, sure, whatever. Fire step to 2000. The chest. What? They ran out? Would it be tragic if he tries to arrest KeA for the cause of all this? I would not have any expectation of it trying to do something that crazy. That's for sure. Okay. There we go, 2 battle chain, let's go! Alright, there we go. Kaboom! He's 10. Just arrest the 10-year-old, you know? No big deal, right? No biggie. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Or maybe that... Wait. No, I came from that way. I understand now. You definitely came from that way. Okie dokie then. Burn 2. The chest is empty. I'm so sad. They actually gave up before the end of the game. How could they do this? Or are they pulling my leg again? They did this in in 0, I think, didn't they? Where they were just pulling my leg, thinking they ran out of text. But no, I was like, oh, we actually did not run out of text. We're just trying to fool you. They could be doing it again. I can't rule it out. I'm not gonna fall for that same trick twice. They're gonna bring back the chest messages. Okay, I'm gonna get you now. Dudley loves justice, but I think he at least is smart enough to realize this isn't KeA's fault. Monsters? What are those doing here? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take them all out. But I'm also just kidding. I can't take them all out. Yeah! Nice assist you got there. Aegis Guard. The chest is empty. Ah. I'm waiting for it, man. Oh? Oh, I kind of feel like I gotta go for that. It feels dirty that they didn't give his signature armor an evasion stat. I feel like I gotta do that though. It's like up in my significant improvement to the evasion stat. Every 5% is one step closer to perfection. Oh man. I don't want to wear that bad armor unless it's cheese strats are coming in. Alright, let's go. Dodge, Lloyd, dodge! Dodge them all! EP charge 3, the chest is empty. Well, is that how they're gonna treat it now? I bet after we get out of this room, they'll be like, you thought we were dead, didn't you? I know what they're doing. They're setting me up. This is an elaborate ruse. They're not gonna get away with it. I'm onto them. I am onto them. Okay, that works. Another monster chest. Boing. Monsters! I can't believe it, man. Not the monsters. You know what would be funny? Burst. Burst would be very hilarious right about now. Oh. Okay, I think we're best off using time if possible. There we go. Just hit him up. Wow, 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 wow. It even keeps the burst gauge too. That's perfect. Catastrophe. The chest is empty. Oh my gosh. Not even for the signature weapon, man. Not even for the signature weapon. Critical 10. Okay. Well, he's got 2008 attack now. Don't mind if I do. I've not gotten that yet. So let's grab that. Kaboom! And a kaboom again. Passionate rogue. The chest is empty. Strength 100, speed 5, prevent freeze and petrify. Nah, I'm good. I don't want that. Maybe the next one. Assuming it's another super grail locket, which would be kind of crazy. Tear all balm? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, come on. Let's go. You think the president is responsible? I think he's responsible for, well, no. It's really Maria Bell that's the one responsible for all the problems in the world. Okay, before we go fight Sigmund, I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break again. I'm also gonna end this poll just because I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking the no is likely to win, and we're already past 8 hours, so I mean, eh. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. And bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, I'll be back. Boo. I'm back. Okay. Alright. We don't have a lot of time left. I don't think we're going to finish this today. Ay, ay, ay. So... not sure how to go about doing this. I mean, we're obviously going to beat Sigmund right now, but I'm just kind of questioning how far do I want to go into this, because I know... I'm thinking... I think I'm at the point where I'm convinced I'm not going to finish this tonight. Oh, talking else do. Yeah. Like an hour and 15 minutes. I haven't even gotten to the final boss yet. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm kind of thinking for the sake of, well, sleep schedules here. Mine, Ren's, possibly others, maybe. Maybe it'd be good after Sigmund, maybe if I just call it a stream. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. And then we'll just finish it next time, because we should have plenty of time next time. Uncle! Sigmund Orlando. Vice leader of the Red Constellation. And the strongest living Jaeger on the continent, the Scarlet Ogre. My reputation precedes me. I may have been a step behind the War God and Jaeger King, but now that they've offed each other, that leaves me as the strongest one standing. At least for now, that is. ... There's another big area next. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Randolph, you already know what I'm about to say. Between this crisis in Crossbell and the war in Erebony, the entire continent is in flames. Yeah, even though it's the last area, it's still big. It's still big. There's never been a better time for a Jaeger to be in business. Terrorists will seize the opportunity. The silent battle between the snakes and the church will intensify, and the guild will be left scrambling. You know what it is your gut is telling you? The peaceful times you've been enjoying have come to a close. I might end up... I want to do this during a time when both of you guys are available, just because you both have tier 4'd this game. So I might try to shoot for maybe next... Unless there's a weekday that works for you, maybe I could stream after work or something like that. Otherwise, I might just try to shoot for next Saturday, maybe. Just do it in the morning, and then... whatever I have left with my day, I just maybe stream Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. Who are you to decide that? But he's not necessarily wrong. Even as we endure this crisis, the whole of Zemuria is in upheaval. From the war in the Empire to the unrest in the Republic. It could be that all of it was inevitable. Even if we had avoided this... I can't read. The situation in Crossbell entirely. Midnight to like about 12:30 to 1 o'clock my time, AM. So it'd be a good time for you, but I don't know if you would be free because you might be at work or something at that time. Zemuria has been primed for a conflict of immense proportions for some time now. What's happening in Crossbell simply set the gears in motion. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna deny any of it. I felt it in my bones all this time. The calm before the storm, the smell of war and strife just beyond the horizon. Whole week. Okay. So yeah, I could probably just finish it Saturday morning then. I think that's fair. Assuming nothing comes up, which I don't anticipate anything coming up. Even if my dad wanted me to come over on Saturday, I would be fine anyway, because I would have it done before I'd go over there anyway, so I would assume. Randy! There's your proof, boy. You're a Jaeger to the core. That's the fate of all Orlandos. You have the blood of a warrior flowing through your veins. And one of these days, Randolph, you're gonna have to wake up and smell the gunpowder. The peaceful life you've been living is a lie, and running from fate pretending to be something you're not. ... It's your last chance, Randolph. Succeed your father and become the war god. I'll teach you all you need to know in my brother's stead. Then, once you're named as the true leader of the Red Constellation, Whose flag we fight for on the battlefield will be yours to decide. ... You could even take up our cudgels for Crossbell if you wanted. One way or another, this place is going to be in for some rough times ahead. So why not take this opportunity to do some good by your precious comrades? Tch. How can you say that? The state of Crossbell is not a bargaining chip. So that's the way you want to play this, huh? You always could rein in your bloodlust by being a cold, calculating son of a biscuit. That's just how the Scarlet Ogre rolls. It comes with the territory. Any Jaeger worth his salt knows that as do you. Now that the era of peace is over, you have nowhere left to hide. No more safe havens to run to. That leaves only one way left to go. You might be right about that, but the answer is still no. God dang it. Oh? Sorry, but your good-for-nothing nephew is not the heir to the family business you're pinning for. He's just a peacemaker in an age where all Gehenna is broken loose. A guy looking for justice in a world of liars and schemers. All he can do is be himself and take life one step at a time. No excuses, no wild fantasies, and no running away. Because he's already found the place where he belongs. Randy. Well said. Huh. Cheeky to the end. ... I've gotten myself a new family to stand with, so you and all your fake crud can shove it. I'm done living on the battlefield. I left that heck behind me, and I'm never going back. And now I'm gonna make that clear once and for all. Randy. And we're with you every step of the way. Done with your little speech. Gah. Ah. Just how strong is he? Have it your way. Let's see how much of a fight your so-called family can put up against your own flesh and blood. You know what's coming, don't you? I can't be expected to hold back if you run your mouth like that. No one was asking you to. It's time I put every trick you... Oh, not this music again. It's time I put every trick you and the old man taught me to the test. The strongest Jaeger's alive is about to get his butt kicked straight into retirement. Haha. A bold claim. So be it. Once I put you into the dirt, I'll be the one who becomes the next war god. I figured it was, Ren. I figured it was. I'll pay my respects to my brother by finishing off his sorry excuse for his son. I just didn't think it was going to be that much longer than Chapter 2. Now prepare to taste steel. Cold steel? Behold, the twin axes of the Scarlet Ogre, he who rampages across the fields of war and devours all in its path. Here he comes. Get ready, everyone. Follow Randy's lead and give it all you've got. Oh, Randy doesn't have an S-break. Of course he doesn't. Inferno Domina. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean... that's always an option. Damage. Very, very high levels of damage. Wait, that didn't give us... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't do what I was hoping that was gonna do. That didn't give me burst! I thought that was gonna do something, and it didn't do something. Okay, gotta play defensive just to be on the safe side now. Alright, get wrecked. Okay, at least those are both dead. Craft Guard. Doesn't matter, man. We are guarding, dang it. Wait, he's gonna go again after this? That was supposed to be a flawless victory. Come on. Give me a break. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. I'm sure he's not weak to anything, so let me just use my best arts and only my best arts. Let's do this thing. Wait, I'm stupid. Randy's going he doesn't have Fortuna, though. Yeah, let's just do that. I was gonna say, if he had that, it would make some sense, but he does not have that. 30,260. And I'm just gonna give you some of this now. Imagine blocking crafts, that's just kind of crazy. Okay. I felt like this fit the Ouroboros fights better. I don't think this fits this guy, to be perfectly honest. If that's my one gripe with this song being used here, I think it just makes more sense where it was before. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Me when I have a really powerful attack that I could use and I wasn't using it because oops. Does that mean I can just do this and it'll work? That is a craft, so I mean, sure. Just keep the damage coming. That's all I'm gonna ask. Just keep it coming. Death Spiral coming right up. Just kidding. Spark Dying coming right up. I'm not gonna go fast enough. Can I use Breath? Oh, I can use Holy Breath. Let's one up ourselves here. We do need a little bit of healing. Alright, there you go. Guard. He did it again! He did it again! What a time to guard, man. What an actual time to guard. Wait, that wasn't 55 CP before, was it? Okay, just do this. Nice dodge. Let's go. Okay, do that. We're just gonna lay down the beat down. 9,800. Oh, she's still casting it. I just realized that. Okay, strength boost. Fortuna. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that concerned me a little bit there. Wait, if she just ends it, I can move, right? Or no? Okay, yeah, she can still go. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. But just make everyone else go first. That's not the answer I'm looking for, though, is it? No, not really. Everyone get extra healing. Everyone get the goods. We're gonna be good to go. Attacks and crafts deal 150% damage. Do it! I think it only makes sense. Do it.
今だわ私の番ね正の女神の奇跡光ができますありがとう
Alright, do that. Oh wait, he had a craft guard? Again, right before his S-craft. What a timing. Oh, that was lucky. That was actually so freaking lucky there. Okay, you can do that. Oh, that oh my gosh, I'm cutting this so close. 10k. Oh, he died. Very cool. Get revived, please? Wait, no, how are we gonna make this work? Oh, if I attack right there, that'll work. Oh, but we get a double coming up. Oh, how's the double factor in here? Double's gonna move Tio and him down. Oh. I kinda understand this. So do... Actually, no, don't do that. Do something better. Do something better. I'm gonna let you do this. Okay, and then Lloyd, I'm gonna have you do... Oh, brother. I could just immediately end it. If I felt like going that direction. No, wait, that's gonna put Ellie into the spot, though. Oh, I didn't think this one through. Oh, fun. It was not thought through. It was not thought through. I could just go ahead and do a thing. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I made up my mind. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to extend it because it's just like, nah, man. That's illegal. Man, I'm not as clever as I'd like to be sometimes. Ooh. Wait, can I set this up in a way? Zero shot. No shot I'm setting this up at all. There's no way it's gonna happen. I could do that, but then I would just analyze him. Man, some things just don't work. Alright, time for superpowers. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, get some. That's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. We can do... That's 50% of max HP. Do that.
Yeah.
Does that heal everyone's HP? It did. It did. What? No counter, Lloyd?
No counter? Is that how we're playing this now? Come on, man. Alright, he doesn't use any magic, it seems. Pocket throw, and then you're just gonna do that because you're silly like that. But you know what? I'm finishing you. Bye-bye. Good night. GG, Sigmund. Alright, let's go. Noel's now closer to leveling up than anyone else. That's crazy. Look at all those sepiths that just fell. That's crazy. Heh. Guess you're running with a pretty strong crowd after all. The way you fight for them, that's where your real strength is. Yeah, now you know that I'm not backing down on my choice. I don't mean to spit in the face of you and my old man, but I'm not the guy you two raised me to be. Haha, you bring that up now of all times. This pales in comparison to you deserting without settling a darn thing. He never said it, but I know your father was worried about you the whole time. My old man, really? Considering how much you've grown, I doubt he's looking up to you and looking up at you in shame. So show us. Show how far that bravado can carry you. Prove it through the way you live, the life you lead. Alright, no more fire. Dot dot dot. We won? I can't believe it. We actually came out on top. I'd call it a miracle. The Water Master Art is really good. Not only do you party recover 50% HP, but halves all incoming damage. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Yeah. And there's no wait time on it either. You can just heal 50% like that. Dot dot dot. When all said and done, it doesn't change the fact that he's your uncle, does it? For what it is worth, I do believe his concern for you was genuine, Randy. Yeah, it was. Guess tough love just runs in the family, huh? Honestly, it feels good to finally get some closure. Should release that seal that was outside too. Let's take the back exit and see for ourselves. Agreed. Job well done, Randy. We are proud of you. Appreciate it. I like an orbital lamp. Not like any of his injuries are fatal, though. The old monster's too tough for his own good. Perhaps, but shouldn't we carry him back to the Merkaba anyway? Why do we keep saying this? Considering the role he played in the raid of Crossbell City, I'd accept any excuse to haul him into custody. That being said, bringing him aboard the Merkaba would present its own risks. If his life is not in peril, it may be better to leave him here until we have finished our mission. This fat nap of his is probably going to last a while, so at least we don't have to worry about him coming after us. Let's keep moving for now. The seal is gone. This one must have only required us to clear one domain. No complaints here, now we can keep moving ahead. True, but that fight did take a lot out of us. This would be a good time to rest at the Merkaba for a bit. It's a good idea. We can get everyone else up to speed while we're there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, heal up, and then come back and then save. Rest. Who needs to get people caught up when you can just run like the wind? Okay, alright, time to save. Alright, well, it is what it is. Another 50 minutes will not get us to the end of the game, and I need to go to bed, so, I mean, you know what, just heck with it. Like I said, we finish it another day. Looks like we're going to do it next Saturday. I'll be streaming Star Tropics on Wednesday, so that's not a possibility. So, yeah. Either way, Acheron, Ren, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today, of course. To anyone who was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, and anyone present lurking, thanks for being here, of course. Thank you to Rebecca MC for the raid during today's stream, and Mystic Leaf for the raid as well. And thank you to our top 3 chatters of today's stream, Riel, Matilda, Hojo, and Ren at number 1. Thank you guys. And shout out to the tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acro, next to Ren and Matthew Kelly. I will see you guys on Wednesday. The Sea of Stars Let's Play premieres in 6.5 hours from now. And yeah, that's gonna be that. Also have a special one-off on Monday, because yes. Anyway, see you guys. Have a good rest of your day or night, and get some sleep if you need sleep. If you don't need sleep, then just, have fun with the rest of your day. Bye!